Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out.
Hello and welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. It's all very Christmassy on set, isn't it? Tomorrow, the 1st of December, I've just realised I haven't got any advent calendars. Panic. There's still time, isn't there? I haven't got any chocolate advent calendars for the kids. Normally I get the Lego ones. Other toys are available, such as Stickle Bricks and Meccano. Yeah. Whew. I am a bad parent now, for that reason. And many, many others. Now, I'm going to give you some fantastic red jasper. I love this. Look at this. Who did this? I think it's fantastic. It's by Anne. There's 2 pieces of jewellery that have been created. God bless you, Emma, and your little sneezy nose. Are you all right there? Did you make a wish?
No, I don't have time.
Want a wish to a kiss? Just make one quickly now. You didn't have time, you said. We've all got time for wishing. I would never have thought of putting silver with the jasper, but it works so well.
You'd think you'd immediately go for the golden colours, wouldn't you? Yeah, or coppery colours. But you know, that technique will work really well with the tiger's eye chips that you showed earlier.
Indeed, yes, I agree with you. Very Grecian.
Yes.
Actually,
it is actually, that's true, yes. You want a very nice drapey gown to go with it.
Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
You've got to have the right figure to have the gapey gown, the drapey gown.
And then bathing in milk. That's what they used to do, isn't it?
Is that with your hologram foiled knickers?
Yeah. No, that's futuristic, Jenny.
Right.
This is Grecian, Jenny.
Okay.
Don't mix up Barbarella with your other films. Gladiator. I used to be obsessed with Barbarella when I was younger. Have you ever seen that film with Jane Fonda? She's never been hotter than when she was in Barbarella. Yes. No woman has ever been that hot, ever. Ever. Now, and a massive crush on Barbarella. Now you've got, did I say Barbarella too many times? Gorgeous reds. Look at these. And you know what, the $5.95, incredible price tag. If you want to put these with some colour like this, then you're thinking think about Spain and the terracottas.
Oh, yes.
Add a bit of this colour and it's summery.
And a little bit of gold with that.
Bit of gold as well.
Yes.
Some citrines would be lovely too. You don't have to keep it rustic, but it is so good rustic. We're thinking about being in a pub by a roaring fire with a lovely pub meal and a mulled wine. And sorry, I didn't. What about red jasper with citrine? Said Samantha. With absolutely, Samantha. Keep those text messages coming, my loves. 60777 is the text message number, or you can do it online for free by joining us on all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, clicking watch us live, and then underneath sending a message to the studio. Have a look at that price tag. $5.95 for 3 double strands. These strands are 86 centimetres each. Jewellery Maker in Cheshire, Susan in Aberdeenshire, Patricia's got 2, Anne-Marie, Mary, Jennifer. Absolutely stacks of you there. Jewellery Maker in Bridgend. It's so nice to have your company today. These would work very well with polymer clays. They'd work very well with mookites, I think, the creamy colours in there, or with the mustard tones as well. I think they're great with purples and mustards.
I think so too. Do you know, it says to me Morocco, actually. When you put the turquoise with it.
Have you been to Morocco?
No, it's on my wish list of places to go to.
I'd love
Definitely.
to go there.
That and Canada and Cambodia and about 50 other places.
I've done Canada,
Have you?
Not Cambodia or Morocco.
No.
Canada's lovely.
Yeah.
And these are quite Canadian the fall
They
colours.
are, that's true, yes.
Do you know, can I say something? Everywhere you go in Canada smells amazing.
Does it?
All these different smells, and I don't know why. You walk cinnamon and all sorts of amazing smells.
Have you been in the fall then?
Yes, many times. I used to work there. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's beautiful. The best thing about Canada is the the different seasons, how you get them in such extremes. So in winter, it's snowing, it's white everywhere. It's amazing at Christmas. Yeah. In the fall, everything is rustic colours and pumpkin colours, and in the summer, it's boiling hot. You know, it's brilliant. It's
Where were you in Canada?
Near Toronto, Mississauga. I used to go. Yeah, you should go.
It's on my wish list.
You should go. You should go. Now, I'm going to give to you. Where are they, Philip? Oh, they're over here. Mike is singing "Let's All Go to Canada" in my ear. So Mike has joined us now. Hello, Mike. How are you? How's your girlfriend? She's new and she's still there. She's not really so new now. How many months have you been with her? 3 months. Have you told her you love her yet? You said it yesterday for the first time. Aww. And you weren't drunk, so actually meant it.
Oh, I can't.
It was in the afternoon, he said. Who said it first? Who said it first? It slipped out of his mouth. I love that so... Mikey, that makes me want to cry for you. Oh, that's so cute. I love you, Mikey, for that. I love you too, Mikey. I was there first. Now, look at this colour. So we were just seeing this with the... Isn't that cute when you first get with someone and you tell them you love them? Now, these with the jasper, just I loved. Great colour in these agates, kind of oceanic. You know, do you remember when Rachel Norris did the beachcomber?
Oh yes, yes.
Because these are colours that she used as well with the sandy tones.
Yeah, fantastic.
I think these are going to work very well with resins. These will work very well with friendly plastics too, because you've got quite a deep colour.
Yes, absolutely. Really strong colour. I think that's what you need when you're working with mediums like friendly plastic. Yes. Just to be able to stand up for themselves next to the friendly plastic, they have to have that, don't they? A bit of attitude.
A bit of attitude. These are gemstones with attitude. They are wonderful colours. You've got the stripes in there as well, so you can see the formations of the gemstones. And these are rounds, they're 10mm rounds, and we've talked today about how amazing rounds are. Look what he's done. These are brand new, and they're $6.95 for 2 strands. Genuine agate. Great colour. I think this colour will work no matter what the season is. Mm-hmm. I think these will work with the cord as well from your first kit. Jacqueline's messaged in. I'm going to love this one apparently. I can't see it on my screen. My reason for wanting to go to Canada in 6 words: big bearded men and Canadian bobsleigh team. Swoon! Jacqueline! There is something about, and I don't know what it is, because I've never liked bearded men before, but Jacqueline, I am with you, big bearded men.
Are they lumberjacks, do you think?
I love it. There is something very attractive about a man with a beard, isn't there now? Never before. You couldn't have come at me with a man with a beard ever.
My husband has a beard.
Does he?
Yeah, he has since he was in his 20s.
So you're up for that as well?
Yeah, on him particularly. He keeps it short though, quite short.
Oh yeah, nice, and it's got to be trimmed.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he has a massive chin, you see, so if he doesn't have it, you really notice this very big chin.
Oh, bless. Is it wrong if a man dyes his beard? Are you sure? Because I don't want it to put me off, but I know someone, you know that the person I'm talking about is that person. Yeah, he's dyeing his beard.
What colour?
Black. I like it.
I don't see why not. Why, you know, if women can dye their hair, why couldn't he not dye his beard? He could dye it purple.
You know, doesn't make him any less attractive to me.
There we go.
But it is a bit weird. What? Phil. £6.95. Brilliant. Jacqueline threw us off the course. So, so Mr. Welch is not dyeing his beard?
No, definitely not. He's very salt and pepper now.
Yeah, I like the salt and pepper look. Leave it.
I do. He is, absolutely. He would not be up for dyeing it, though.
So if you woke up in the morning and he'd just ferment, you'd be like, what's going on?
Yeah, I would. That would be really shocking. I think I'd, had a husband transplant, because I can't imagine him doing it ever.
Now, I'm going to give to you. I'm going like this because Phil's telling me where to go. Not because I'm... which one do you want to do, my darling? I've got 2 blue bundles, darling. Oh, all of them? The big blues. Oh, they are black? No, they're like midnight blue. They're definitely blue. Are they? Okay. Have a look at. Do you know these will go very well with the jasper, which is funny because I would never have known. But you think that looks lovely together?
It does. That is gorgeous, actually. That is really scrummy.
I really like that.
That's very sophisticated. And it is wintry, that is. That is really quite wintry.
Yeah, it is. And you know, that deep blue, I don't know whether I'd put a season to that, but that's a very wintry. Yeah, you're right. Oh, it makes me want to put big, thick boots on and scarves and a woolly hat and maybe go ice skating.
Oh, yes. In fact, actually, that sort of dark terracotta and rusty sort of colour and the blues are very much in vogue. If you look around, you'll see a lot of jumpers and things that are in those colours.
Oh, I love jumpers.
And it sort of makes me think of the American Southwest sort of colours in the Navajo Indian rugs and things.
Yes.
With those designs, very much those colours.
Yes, yes, they are.
Yeah.
I love this. These look like lapis.
They're
blue quartzite. It's very lapis blue.
Gorgeous colour.
And they're so big as well. Just one of these in each ear.
Yes.
But I love a stretchy bracelet in gemstones like this. It's so simple and they sparkle so much and it's just easy. And for £6.95, I think you'd get 3 bracelets out of each. So that's 6 stretchy bracelets. So if you're selling those on, I think you're going to make a great profit out of these. Look at that sparkle. But do you know what? Even so, if you just wanted to make a plain necklace, I think that's a striking look as well.
It is.
It's very Jacqueline Onassis.
And you could put silver or gold with them as well, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Or even copper. You could
or antique bronze. I don't think it matters. I don't think you've got a restriction on your precious metal colours, do you? Loads of you loving this one. Don't forget to text us in. We're having lots of different conversations with you over the text today. Tracy's messaged in. I was out there in summer, Jenny, hot, hot, hot. My reason for going every other year is my brother. Lives in Canada, and my dad also dyed his, meaning beards. It looked good. Tracy and Dorset. That was from Tracy and Dorset. Isn't it lovely in Canada? I love it. You should definitely go.
Well, it is maybe next year. We've just been to Australia, you see, so it's.
Whereabouts did you go?
We started in Brisbane and then worked our way south, and then over to the Blue Mountains to be with my sister. So it was lovely. Yes, I've been many times, and I lived in Australia for a year. So a long, long time ago, 20 odd years ago. So yes, it's just wonderful going back.
Because you were supposed to go and your husband broke his arm.
Yep.
Didn't he? Yep. And then you couldn't go.
Yeah.
And then, so you finally got out there.
Absolutely.
Go to Niagara Falls, but go to Niagara on the Lakes. Because that's better than Niagara Falls.
I think we're going to have to do it in 2 stages, because I think we want to do the East Coast and the West. I want to do British Columbia very much. So.
Definitely.
So all these plans for holidays in the future. See, focus on the things that make you happy.
Remember, there are bears. Remember. Because it's funny, you don't have to think about that. You just go walking around England and, well, Great Britain, not worrying. There are bears.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just putting it out there. I don't want to throw a negative onto your amazing positive. Now, did you ever watch the bear? What's that guy who was like the bear something? Lived with bears. Eventually, they ate him.
Really?
Yeah. Sorry, that's
a lovely story, Jenny.
What was his name?
Grizzly Adams.
But he lived in. It was the Grizzly.
Grizzly Adams was what was. I don't know. That's a fictitious person. I don't know.
It was a documentary called Grizzly Man or something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
And he lived with bears, and he was like, "I'm telling you, you can get near them," and they were like, eventually, they did eat him. But don't hang around with bears. You don't know what they're thinking. Just in case you were about to go, right, that's it, I'm off.
Cautionary tale.
I would, always approach a bear with caution. Have a look. That's the best piece of advice I could ever give you. Approach a bear with caution.
Whether it's a human bear or any other bear. Yeah.
No, always approach everything in life with caution. Or not, actually, no. Sometimes just jump off that cliff. As long as there's water at the bottom.
Or a trampoline.
Or a trampoline, yeah. There's still no guarantees with the trampoline.
No, that's true.
Black spinel. We've been giving you such awesome deals on black spinel, and these are in teardrops. I love them because they're super glossy. Do you know, like a snooker ball, a billiard ball, when it's polished, and it's like amazing, shiny, shiny black. Yeah. That's how glossy these are.
I've never actually spent much time gazing into the the sphericalness of a billiard ball. Though.
Well, my brother was a keen snooker player, and we had a snooker table at home, and I would have to, and he would get obsessed with how shiny
they were. Right, polish them all. Okay.
Yes, that did. Yeah, absolutely. And he used to make me watch snooker, which if anybody has ever watched that on the TV, you will know it's the most boring thing, and it is. Phil just said it's better than watching you on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, that's cheeky.
It's funny because it's true. No, it's not true, Philip. Nothing's more boring to me. Now, have a look, because you have got mirror graduated teardrops here. So for me, this is for earrings or charms. You can put these with anything, can't you? Of course, if you did buy, I mean, what a great colour contrast that is. ZSRU05 is your item code. Now, black spinel is a gemstone that is very often confused with diamonds. These look amazing prong set in a ring, just one of them. You're going to get a lot of, I think you'll get your money's worth out of these, for sure. At $7.95, very, very good price. Like, if you've been getting any of the little ones like this, which I'm obsessed with at the moment, so you could just put one of these as a charm. I mean, just one is, because look, next to that, you don't want anything massive. You'd want the smallest one, wouldn't you? Otherwise it would swamp the bracelet. So you can actually really use these to your advantage. Nice to have a black teardrop, because we don't get a lot of black teardrops,
and they're top drilled, aren't they?
They are top drilled, yeah. So you can make flowers really easily out of them.
Absolutely. But then you could also put them on the loops of the not on memory wire, the tiger tail type stuff.
The beading thread?
Thank you, that's the word.
Other tails are available.
Yeah. They would look really good on that, actually, because you could create the shapes out of the beading thread, and they would
kind of like how you did with the horseshoe design with yours, but with these, it was a fan, wouldn't it? Yeah, do you know what? There's a lot you can do with these, and a great stash builder. It is a Gems of Distinction strand on tassels. On the phone line, 0800 644 655, or on the web, or the www.jewellerymaker.com. Now, I'm going to give to you. But should we do the... oh, let's do these. Philip's questioning my tidying up skills. If you walked into the women's dressing room right now, Philip, you'd think someone had burgled it with my possessions. There's a Cleary explosion going on in there. Now, it's just my stuff everywhere, basically. And there's horse boots, there's all sorts of things. Now have a look at the size of these. They're absolutely huge. And again, if you compare them to I love these CD beads. I've worn this every day since it was made. These, just one of these. No, it wasn't made yesterday, it was made last week. Just one of these is gonna, in fact, one of the smaller ones here would be grand, wouldn't it? But you see how large these are? One in an earring is going to make a big impact. You put those together. Look at this sparkly piece of jewellery. Now that says New Year's Eve to me. It says Christmas to me. It says take me out to dinner and buy me lobster. It's expensive looking, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's gorgeous.
Do you like a bit of lobster?
I love lobster.
It's my favourite. We should eat more lobster.
I think so, absolutely. Make it a mission, Jenny.
I think I'm going to. My daughter went out for lobster at the weekend, whilst I ate, I don't know, pizza or something. $7.95. I didn't even have any dinner on the day she went out for dinner. HCR U75, $7.95. Incredible, incredible value for black spinel.
Yes, I'm just ogling it, thinking they would make just beautiful earrings if you had 2 or 3 graduated, but with a little silver bead or something, or even you could put any colour you like in between.
If you bought the silver matrix box earlier that we had,
absolutely,
these would go really well.
It would just be so gorgeous as a little, and you could easily make a little pendant that would work well. This is going delicate, of course, which is not what I do, of course.
I think sometimes you could go delicate. If you're going out for lobster, you're wearing delicate.
I could, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Do you know, they have been mistaken so many times for black diamonds. You can see the lustre is there. And actually, you know, I have a couple of black diamond rings, and I do say sometimes spinel is more lustrous than black diamonds. I know I shouldn't say that, but it is. Look at that sparkle. Silvana, you've got yours. I knew a Silvana once. That's an Italian name. I've got Jennifer, Zelen, Belinda's got 2, Jewellery Maker in Somerset. You've got 2, Yvonne, Hilary, Susan, Jewellery Maker in Cheshire, Bridget, Deborah, and Corinne with a smiley face. You've got yours as well. HCR, U75, 100 carats. These are 5x2 to 8x4 on a 16 centimetre strand. Don't talk about Zelda to me. Do you think I look like Zelda?
Zelda?
Yeah, do you remember Zelda, that puppet that I'm really scared of? Was it you that used to tease me with that, Mikey? It was Tom Fulcher. I used to put it up on screen because I'm so frightened of Zelda. I hate Zelda. Do you remember from, what was Zelda from again? It was the Thunderbirds or something like that. So scary. What was it? What was that show?
No idea.
But he just said Zelda in my... Do you remember Zelda? But you were talking about a different Zelda. Oh, The Legend of Zelda you were talking about. Okay. He's now showing him Zelda. Yeah, but this is from a kids' programme. Do you remember Zelda?
I don't. I think it was after my time and before my kids' time. Sorry.
It makes me go funny. Can you show Liz Zelda? You can't. Oh, you can't. Really? Just Google.
Zelda, I'll do that then, yeah.
So frightening. Now, it's like the Watership Down of puppets.
Oh.
Things that should never have been created for children.
Yeah.
Because they're frightening. You've got to admit,
yeah,
the Watership Down is really scary.
It is scary. It's, I think, better read when you're a little bit older.
I appreciate it for its political views, like Animal Farm.
Yes.
But it's scary.
Yes. Actually, bits of Animal Farm live with me still now.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Having been forced to read it at school. Yeah.
Oh. Now, it is funny what they deemed appropriate for children, but definitely Watership Down was scary.
But then you think fairy tales generally, that they were scary when they first, you know, invented. They've been sanitised so much now, though.
Yeah, yeah. They've been Disneyfied.
Yeah, that's true.
Brothers Grimm, I'm all about Brothers Grimm. Yeah. Look at this, it's a gorgeous piece. Now, Liz, I can imagine you being a fan of amber.
I love amber, it's gorgeous, really super. I have a big chunk that's in its raw state that was given to me by Neil's Danish aunt. And it's really lovely. I just keep looking at it. I haven't done anything with it yet. It's so beautiful.
You're getting a lot of Danish treats.
Yes. Well, Neil's half Danish.
Oh, that's why. So it's not just about the marzipan.
No. But then they're my Danish friends who I didn't meet through Neil. I just met them through creating and Friendly Plastic, actually.
Oh.
So, and I went over there to teach. And they're coming back here for a play.
Oh, I love this. You have got an amber cabochon. This is the biggest amber cabochon I have ever bought to you. Why do we call it? It's not a plain round. Well, it's a cabochon, isn't it? Rather than it's got a flat. Yes, it's a round shape. More of a button, I'd say. They're only £7.95. This is genuine Polish amber. I just guessed. Yes, it is Polish. Just wonderful, isn't it? A gemstone said to help you feel better when you've been suffering. I'm really into my myths and legends because I was raised by hippies, as you know. £7.95. I bought those two hippies in yesterday, my auntie and my mum. I did. I bought them in because my mum had to give me a lift to work. And they were actually impressed. They were like, this is lovely in here. £7.95. Lisa's sent us a message in. I'm just waiting for it on my screen. Zelda, isn't it? That's it, Terrorhawks. Terrorhawks. The scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. My brother used to make me watch it and go, Zelda, at me, and I'd be like, oh, John. £7.95 for that, and it's gone and sold out, actually, now.
Is that the same brother that's the nicest chap on the planet?
Absolutely. No one can say anything about that man apart from me. No, he is the most perfect. He is the best. My mum did do a good job on him. He was the favourite, still is. Yeah. Now. And you've got to give it to any man who grows up in. I mean, he's got 3 sisters and a mother. We were all in the house. He was the only male in our house. That's tough. He really understands women. Like if I rang him and went, "Help me," he'd be like, "Don't worry, I'm coming. Everything will be fine. You'll be all right." You know? Yeah. He's a lovely boy, my brother. Now. No, he's got a girlfriend. Thank you. He's not married, no, and I would like nieces and nephews from him. Look, I'd definitely be his bride. If I got married, he would give me away. Have a look.
You'd have to wear those if you got married.
I would, yeah. There's hardly any chance of me ever getting married. But if that small miracle did happen, then I would definitely be wearing pearls and diamonds. Absolutely, no shadow of a doubt. I love them. White pearls are the best.
I got married with pearls, yes. Beautiful pearls.
Tell me about your wedding jewellery.
I had wonderful engagement ring, which
I've clocked that. That's a diamond, Gil.
But that was, my husband went out to, well, I thought he was going out to buy a pair of shoes, and he came back with my engagement ring, which was really lovely, and proposed to me then. So that was super. But we've been together for quite a long time. And when I got married, my sister made my dress for me. My other sister made the wedding cake for me. My mum and my mother-in-law and various other relatives did all the flowers.
Oh,
it was just,
Liz,
it was gorgeous.
That's the nicest thing I've ever heard. That is a much nicer idea of a romantic wedding.
It was really
special.
special.
Your whole family's pouring their love into it.
Yes, absolutely. It was
so
really
much
special.
That's what marriage is about.
Yeah.
Tell me what your jewellery was like.
I had a beautiful pearl necklace that I've been given that was my grandmother's. They're beautiful. They're sort of very creamy pearl.
Were they strung? Were they on?
Simple, or just a very simple. My dress was really simple. Knotted, beautiful, and the little pearl earrings.
That's exactly how it should be.
Yeah.
Simple, beautiful, elegant pearls. Nothing says bridal as much as a pearl.
Yeah,
I
think so. I agree with you. And the thing about pearls also is they tend to be handed down through the female generations in the family.
Completely.
So it really brings a sense of your family connection to your wedding, which is lovely, really lovely.
And if that particular member of the family is no longer with you, to wear something of theirs,
yes,
it means so much, doesn't it? Very special. But a price tag that doesn't reflect any of those things that we've just been talking about. They're only $6.95 now. Wow. But they can be perceived as some of your most treasured possessions, pearls. I don't care what anybody says. The fact that they're $6.95, they shouldn't be. I mean, I think we could charge so much more for pearls. They are romantic, they're beautiful, they're one of June's birth gemstones. To receive a pair of pearl earrings is just a wonderful, wonderful gift. I think they scream elegance. And actually, if somebody gives you a gift and it's pearl earrings, I think, my gosh, they think I'm classy. Yeah. You know, do you know what I mean? Yes. I just think they are stunning.
Alternatively, Jenny, they could mean, actually, you need a bit of class. No, not in Jenny's case. No, I'm teasing, not in your case.
Yes, I think we both know that that's the case. Yes. $6.95. I wish you'd shut her mouth and wear some more pearls. XJP 015. I'm sorry people aren't throwing them at me. $6.95. Just an incredible deal. Now, I'm going to give to you.
Do you know, for what it's worth, I think you always look elegant.
Thank you.
You really do.
I didn't when I came in with my mucking out boots on this morning, did I? Literally. But apparently I stuck my hair on top of my head and they're like, how did you do that? I was like, what do you mean? I just stuck my hair on top of my head, got caught in a few bushes. It had gone in a bow shape. I couldn't do it. Now, I do tend to steal these quite a lot from work because, have you noticed? Yeah. I love playing simple chains.
Yes.
I love them. Do you know, if you just bought that pearl strand, one single pearl, and this is particularly wonderful because you've got like little multi-links. These are very solid links.
It looks very good quality from here, it really does.
Fantastic quality. Now this is a full necklace, you see. So, and you've got the silver tag there, so if you wanted it, on the other side it says 925, so it signifies the fact that you've got solid stone silver. It might be a hallmark actually. Oh yeah, you've got the hallmark on the other side. You've got the bolt ring clasp. If you're making simple, I mean, how easy is it to make a charm? So easy, isn't it? Head pin, any gemstone, could be a round, it could be a pearl, it could be one of the spinels. Little wrap loop, over the top, done.
As a bridesmaid's gift, to use a pearl for that, maybe the same pearls that you've used in a necklace for yourself, wouldn't that be a special bridesmaid's gift?
Absolutely would. So. Especially if your bridesmaid was one of your daughters.
Yes.
Or a niece also. Well, bridesmaids are always special anyway, aren't they? They wouldn't have been your bridesmaids. ZRP K45, £7.95. This is a solid sterling silver chain. You are getting exceptional value. It's 40 centimetres, which is in it, because normally we look at, let me just find it. What's 40 centimetres? That's a 16-inch chain. It's a 16-inch chain. So decent, with a 2-inch extender. So you've really got 18 inches to play with there. £7.95 incredible value. Loads of you in for this one. Jennifer and Evelyn and Marlene. Listen, make sure you're texting us in because we're running out of time in the show right now. We've been talking about all sorts of gossip, whether you like bearded men, whether you've got New Year's resolutions, whether you like to go to camp. All sorts of things have been happening on the text today. Here's another one from Samantha who says, I gave my daughter's dance teacher a necklace and earring set made with pearl coins and Amazonite for something new and something blue. That's so lovely. Isn't that lovely?
That is really lovely. It's thoughtful again, you see, that's the thing.
It is. I'm really looking forward to Amelia and Leah's wedding, because that's the next wedding we're all going to. Yay!
Wow. When is it?
When is July, isn't it, Amelia?
11th of June.
Oh, 11th of June.
Oh, not long then.
Not long, it's not long at all. She's in the atmosphere.
I was going to say, yes. Hovering up there somewhere.
There she is in a little corridor. I love that we've got cameras everywhere, or do I love that? Another text message. Hi, lovely ladies, great show. Pinocchio terrified me when I was 8. Still don't know. Terrifies me as well. Yeah. Pinocchio is terrifying.
Yes.
The donkey, I can't even talk about it. I don't like that kind of Disney. It's spooky. Even Dumbo, as really emotional as it is, it's scary. It's scary. The film Willow, you're saying, is quite violent. Yeah, but that's good. That's good. It's not scary.
I don't know that one. I don't know.
Have you seen that?
No. I haven't seen
it's very good. Val Kilmer in that.
Okay.
Willow's very good.
Oh.
You need to watch that.
I might have to, yeah.
Yeah, it's a great film.
It was the Daleks that used to terrify me when I was little. I used to have to hide behind the sofa with a pillow and wait till they're gone.
It's funny, isn't it? What scares you when you're little?
Yeah.
What really... Puppets, I'm petrified of them.
I never liked clowns either. They're really scary.
Oh, Mikey used to be scared of trapdoor. Don't you open that one. Yeah, it's funny what you get scared of. You've never seen It then by Stephen King?
No.
It's the worst film anyone with a fear of clowns can watch.
Okay, no, I'm not very into fearsome things. You know, even Carry On Screaming had me afraid for nights and nights. Yes. Really pathetic, I know.
Carry On Screaming.
Yes.
Oh, you are funny.
I thought there would be an odd job coming around the corner.
Oh my gosh, do you remember? I love Carry On films.
Yeah.
Carry On Camping, obviously the best. Or Carry On Up the Jungle.
Yeah. They were all fun.
Oh yes, definitely. Now, I'm going to give to you, Philip, which one? What's the deal of the day? One Day Wonder? What's that? What's a One Day Wonder? That's the wrong one, so don't worry about it. He's showing us the right one. Deal of the day. No, oh, there we go. Oh, Mike is singing. You can tell he's in love. He's going, deal of the day.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike, I'm so happy for you because you're in love. Oh, I can't wait to go to your wedding. I am invited, aren't I?
Maybe a tad premature there.
Well, he loves her. Listen, Mikey doesn't really usually go past the 2-month stage with any girl, do you, Mikey? You get fed up very easily. Not this one. Now, have a look.
Isn't this gorgeous? Well, we can tell these are precious gemstones, can't we?
Yes, they're edible though.
They are.
Really,
They're
really lovely.
scrummy, aren't they?
Yeah.
You've got ruby, pink sapphire, yellow sapphire. You've got emerald in here. Oh, I love it. Isn't this a gorgeous, gorgeous strand? I think making a necklace out of this would be a really good idea, but I also think small sections in a ring.
Yes, absolutely. But as a simple little bracelet, it would be also beautiful.
It's so special,
Because the nice thing about that is you keep looking at it, whereas it's around your neck, everybody else looks at it and not you.
I agree, and these are very precious gemstones.
Yes. I think that's beautiful.
I love this.
I would wear that actually as a bracelet, and I don't tend to wear bracelets very often.
I love a bracelet, I do.
I get them caught in everything. I'm
Do you?
really clumsy. I don't really like the stuff around my wrists unless I'm going out. And then that's
you'll
a different
put one
matter.
on.
Same with rings. I don't wear them unless we're going out somewhere. But that sort of bracelet I'd be tempted to wear.
The
just because it's
shading in this
beautiful.
is beautiful. I would leave it exactly as it is. I'd re-strand through it and then take it onto another strand. Don't get them all off, because if you want to keep that graduation, I've made that mistake before, jewellery makers. So you've got all these wonderful tones. You know you've got precious gemstones in here. So you've got July's birth gemstone, sapphire with September. You've got May with it. I love emeralds, I do.
They're beautiful, yeah. What's
I think-
October's birthstone?
October,
Yeah.
it is opal and something, and tourmaline.
Okay.
I normally know that straight away, so I don't know why I went, yeah, it's, yeah. Are you making an October piece?
No, I was just thinking that
that's
maybe
your birth
yes,
gemstone.
Exactly. That's how I need
you
to
didn't
maybe
know
think
your
that.
own?
No, I didn't know.
You need to have some opal because it's
things.
really lucky for somebody who was born in October to wear an opal.
Okay. Thank you. I'll remember that.
You're welcome.
I'll put it on my wish list for Christmas.
A bit of opal. Have a look. $14.95 for 13 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire. 3x2 to 4x2 on the graduation. Now this is a 17 centimetre strand, so you're going to be able to make earrings, you're going to be able to make rings, you're going to be able to make bracelets, and I think you'll be able to do all of those off the one strand. Don't you just love these colours? Aren't they amazing? Corolla, Hilary has 2. Alexandra, you've got yours. Cheryl, you've got yours. Samantha, Lisa, you've got yours. Cheryl lives in Maine. Wow. FGRU08 is your item code. This is superb value, especially if you're making gift. Would you gift it? Would you sell it? What would you keep it?
I'd keep it.
Yeah, I know.
I'd have lots and keep it. I just think they're gorgeous. Well, I wouldn't have lots, but
it's quite hard to let gemstones like this go, isn't it?
It is, but that is really spectacular, and I would have thought that the price would have been probably double that. It's just gorgeous.
I agree, it's absolutely striking. And you know something, we were talking earlier about making personal jewellery, and this would be wonderful for anybody who has that, any one of these as their birth gemstones or their children's birth gemstones. I think that's just, what's your children's gemstones, do you know?
They'll be June and August.
So, oh, the same as mine! So Pearl, for June you've got Pearl, you've got Alexandrite, and you've got Moonstone.
Okay.
And then you have got Peridot for August.
Ah.
So something beautiful for you would be something made out of opal, peridot and pearl. What's your husband's?
He's June too.
Oh, so then you can have a bit of moonstone or some more pearls.
Yes.
That'd be a lovely piece of jewellery for you
nice.
because it's all of your family
That
in
would
one
be
piece of
lovely.
jewellery. So yeah, it would really create something sentimental, wouldn't
Yes,
it?
absolutely.
That's what you need.
Yeah, I think
on the
that's
wish
a very
list.
nice idea.
It's on the Liz wish list. FGRU08. Now, I'm going to leave those with you. Any of those left, or have they all gone? Few left. Now. Oh, now, I saw these earlier and I really like them because there's nothing else like them. Pyrite, silver-coated pyrite tubes. These are brilliant if you were doing like a toggle and you wanted to bring, you know, like we earlier on when you used that cord, the big thick cord, to bring it together and then to have one tassel. This in the end, perfect. I think these are ace because we've never seen anything like these.
I think they're gorgeous. They're really striking.
They're great in a necklace because it would look like solid sterling silver.
Yeah.
Don't you think? If you just put these straight. Can I try that? Let's have a look at it. Just, I think, because you know, you get really chunky, quirky jewellery and they're like 130 quid.
Yes.
Pounds, sorry, quid. Not allowed to say quid. Quid. But you just put some chain at the back. I think that, I think that looks really amazing. I love big, thick, chunky silver pieces like that.
You could also put something, just a colour again in between, just something maybe a sort of like a washer shape in between.
Like these black spinels, like the rondelles?
I was thinking, yes, it either needs to be round or it needs to be wide, so that you take off.
Yes,
the,
so that you can get
cylindrical shape.
So that it lies properly around the decolletage or the neckline, because otherwise it'd be too.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I don't know what that. There is not a word for that, so I did.
But the longer the bead, the more that you get.
Yeah, it's not wavy. No, it's just not sitting right on you. It's too.
It's sort of stepped. It's because the beads are so long.
Stepped.
Unless you make it very long.
Yeah.
If you make it quite long.
Yeah, then it'll sit.
Yes.
Well, you could do that. Actually, you could do an over-the-head necklace with loads of chain in between. Just have 3 of these. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
I mean, these are big, so you don't have to use them all in one piece. You could just use them sparingly. One in a bracelet would be gorgeous. Should be $12.95. Oh, we're going to take them. Now, these are silver-coated pyrites for $6.95. I really like these, and I think you're going to get the look of chunky, solid sterling silver, which I love.
And they would look good with the black spinel, though.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. I think, actually, that silver's going to look great with so many things, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got a nice, because they're pyrite, you've got a good weight to these.
Yes, and so as earrings, they would really hang well as well.
Yeah.
So
And you know when you've got a necklace and you want to make it more Y-shaped than you, that's going to give you that weight. It's going to pull it down, and then if you wanted to go down just to make that perfect Y, that's really in. Did you see Cheryl Cole was wearing those in that contest program that it was a, they were wearing very low-cut tops, weren't they? Did you notice that? If you've got the boobs for it. Zena, you've got 3. Margaret, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker and Angus. Ruth, Hilary, Linda, Marlene, Jackie, Cynthia. Loads of you have got yours. £6.95. BKV X51 is your item code. Number 4. Oh, I do like these, Philip. Philip's getting old. He is not. He is ready for, I think he's ready for breeding now. Do you know what he said earlier? I said, are you going to have a baby? And he went, well, I've missed the boat now in my paternity with the Euros. So the next big football game that I want some paternity time off, I might consider it. I was like, what? 2018 World Cup, apparently. That's what he's aiming for. Can you
family planning based around World Cups.
I can't believe that. And what are you going to call your offspring? Zlatan. Whoever scores England's first goal, you've got to be careful there. This is my son, Rudy. Have a look. It's very hard naming a child, though, isn't it?
It can be extremely hard, I think, yes.
It can be. You could call Philip II. If you had a girl, would it be Runetta? I think you should do that, Renetta. Now, you've got little, they're like tie shapes or kite shapes. They're totally different. These, I just look at these and think earrings. I think they're going to make stunning earrings, do you?
They're gorgeous. I think I could also see weddings with them, though. You know, if you didn't go down the pearl route.
So bridal pieces.
Yes, definitely.
Delicate chain with one of these?
Absolutely, or you could have more than one. You could have, you know, maybe 5.
It's like an ice queen effect. A winter wedding with these
would
be...
that's absolutely right.
Yeah, because they're almost icicle-esque,
they
aren't they? Oh, I like the idea of an ice queen wedding. Yeah. That would be nice.
You could also do a tiara with them in as well, and I think that will work very well.
They've got amazing structure to them,
yes.
so you'd have all this lovely spiky texture.
Yeah.
And I do think these will work very well with white pearls too.
They would.
MZZC07 is your item code. All of these for £10. Well, £9.95. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is what you've got on your strand. And you know what? I do think these could be individual pendants, so you could really make your money out of these. Great earrings. Great earrings. You've got, what, 5 pairs of earrings with 1 left over.
But you'd easily make your necklace and a tiara with that.
Easily.
And, yes.
Yeah.
And if you got 2, then you could have earrings, and you could have a whole heap more in your tiara.
Yeah, I would buy 2 of these strands if you're looking to do bridal pieces, because I think you'd need it, wouldn't you? You'd need quite a lot of them.
Yes, certainly if you wanted a matching set.
And I like the idea of that. We must stop talking about weddings. Now, these are fancy cut diamonds, is what we're calling these. MZZC07 is your item code. Now, I'm going to give to you more treats. Let's go with, oh dear, these Morganite, aquamarine, really great colours. Look, oh, I love, those are my colours. I love pastel colours. Every time I see a strand like this, I think Darling Buds of May. They're all the colours of a gorgeous, great British summertime, the roses in the garden, that subtlety. I love them. They're breezy colours, aren't they?
They're very fresh, very fresh. And very feminine.
Absolutely feminine. And I might say it, they're a little bit bridal too. That's something blue. Yeah. Aquamarine is the gemstone of lovers.
Oh,
because it's said to bind a marriage and reignite the flames of love. It's also a gemstone to set you off on a journey, whether it be a journey in lifetime or a journey if you are travelling somewhere. So it's almost like the St. Christopher of a gemstone. They used to take these with them at sea to offer to the goddess of the sea, to the god of the sea in a storm. So they would throw overboard their aquamarines to ask to calm a storm. So, you know, there's a lot of myth and legend and belief behind an aquamarine. And actually, do you know an aquamarine was the original gemstone that they used to set into engagement rings? So if you look at pieces up until the 1920s, so if you look at engagement rings, there's actually a lot of 1920s engagement rings. Predominantly the stone is aquamarine in them.
I didn't know that.
Because before that Big Boodles campaign with diamonds, aquamarine was the gemstone that you would have.
Wow.
Because it's the gemstone for lovers.
Maybe we need to do that again.
I actually think it would be a nice thing, yeah, because it's got that myth, that belief behind it. I would like that.
In fact, now's the time to do it, because I think people are looking a bit away from the normal. They're making things for themselves.
Yeah.
They're into retro stuff and recycling things, and so looking backwards a little. You know, looking to what's gone on in history. So I think it would be a perfect time to do that.
Shying away from materialism,
yes,
and going actually back to your roots and back to meanings and beliefs.
And it's much more affordable, you know.
And sentimental.
Exactly.
I don't think you can put a price on sentiment, can you? When something means something to you, it's the most valuable piece of jewellery you could possibly ever own.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what it is. $9.95 for this incredible strand. And you'll see, this is a strand that offers us colour, clarity, huge, 35 carats. You've got all the C's, and they are classy, Mikey. Yes, thank you. Susie, you've got yours Jewellery Maker, and Angus has two. Julia, you've got yours Gloria in Merthyr Tydfil. You've got yours at £9.95. I think we've got, and you've got the morganite there, which is so beautiful. That morganite's said to amplify love, is it? Oh no, that's kunzite, isn't it?
It also makes me think of summer cocktails with lots of ice in. You know, it's got that.
Oh, the crushed ice of a cocktail.
Yes.
Yes. A peach Bellini.
There we go.
Mojitos, yeah. I've once drunk too many mojitos.
Ah.
I was minty fresh, but yeah, I've gone back to my daiquiri days now. Daiquiri's my favourite. Do you like a cocktail, Liz?
Yes, I don't like the very sweet ones though.
You don't? So you're more of a mojito kind of girl?
Yes, but I mean I love a gin and tonic as a standard one. That to me is just, that's great.
Heaven.
Yes. And so I'm just cautious with the others because they're a bit cloying. I'm not very keen on the sweet stuff. So.
What about a bit of cranberry?
That's all right.
Crushed ice, cranberries, proper lime.
But it needs some booze in there.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the vodka. Sorry, I forgot that. Oh, don't drink it.
Panic.
Stop everything. Hang on, there's not enough alcohol. No. Jewellery Maker does not condone drinking before, well, it's 4:45. What are you waiting for? No.
The sun's beyond the yard arm.
Yeah. My gran used to say, what's the time? Do be a dear and get me a sherry. So every day. Sherry, do be a dear and get me a sherry. Has to be 12 o'clock. Once it's 12, that's it. Do be a dear and get me a sherry. Okay, Gran. She used to also ask me to get her eclairs, but she was diabetic. I'd be like, Gran, you're not allowed eclairs. She'd be like, oh, not sherries and eclairs together. No, it would be like, do be a dear and go down to the bakery. I'd be like, Gran, no. Now I want you to look at this strand of peridot, because I do believe, and it's the one that created my bracelet. This is the one. Really long strand, and I know this is going to a ridiculous price tag. So this is 30 centimetres. This is the same strand, yeah. Look. So I had it the other week, I launched it last week, and do you know what? These are the last few remaining. The price tag is ridiculous. So now, when I showed this strand to Hannah Oxbury, she said, right, go in at that, it's got to be about $19.95, but it was too late because one of our managers had already priced it down. This is I promise you, this is a true story. It is Gems of Distinction, and look at the price tag, it's £9.95. So anybody who has an August birth gemstone, this is for you, or like Liz and I, who both have children with this as their birth gemstone, very special to anybody. Put it with pearls, looks outstanding with pearls, beautiful. Put it with black spinel, $9.95. It's 30 centimetres.
Oh, it is absolutely gorgeous. That's a huge length of them. There's so many there. I mean, you must be able to make a whole heap of stuff from that, though, Jenny.
I think so. What would you make?
Well, again, I would like them on my wrist because I think they're a lovely size and I love the colour. And I've got quite a lot of clothing that's now in that lovely lime green colour. So I go with that. But I would also intersperse them with other things to spread them out so that you've got little pockets of the fantastic colour, which is just gorgeous. So what else would I put them with? They would look good with the black, as you've got on your bracelet, wouldn't they?
Definitely. What about metals?
Oh, yes, I think they would be fantastic with metals. Jenny's just having a little malfunction over there.
Yeah, sorry, carry on this. I've got my microphone.
But I think they go with gold or silver, actually. Whichever you choose, whichever suits your skin tone, I reckon. They're so sparkly. Yeah, I'm thinking what else I would do them.
Earrings,
yeah, all of those things. Kumihimo would be good. How fine is the hole? It's very, very fine, is it?
No, it takes a beading thread.
Oh.
Because this is done on beading thread,
Well,
not
yes.
silk.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, yes. Then you can make anything with them. So many different designs with those. I would just want them in my stash anyway, just because they're so beautiful, and you don't get many things that are that colour.
I agree with that. I agree with that, and I also love Liz because my microphone went. I had people down my bra and everything then. I don't know where you've put that. Oh, it's all in. Things might spring open, I'm not going to lie to you. Now, you have got absolutely stacks on the strap. Thank you so much. I'm in a little bit of discomfort here. I'm just going to slip it back down to where it was.
Is the camera still on you burning away?
Yeah. Now, sorry, unattractive faces being made by me there. Now, Amalite in the dish on the desk. Amalite.
Oh,
Have you
I've never come across this, no. Tell me all about it.
Well, you're going to be very interested in Amalite, actually, because Amalites became extinct. I think it was like 7 million years ago. Is that right?
Amalite.
I think it's 71 million. I knew there was a 7.
Oh, wow.
71 million. I didn't even know there was 71 million years ago. Now, I didn't. I'm that stupid. Now, wait a minute. I'm just going to get my gem grabber. I'm so sorry. Now, Amalites are little sea creatures. They were.
Right, not ammonite, but amalite.
Amalites. Amalites come from ammonites. Sorry. Yeah. So, only in Canada. So you'll be interested in this.
Okay.
The sediment of the sea covered them, these little sea creatures, these sea urchins. And when unearthed, this happened.
My goodness, the colour in there.
It's totally natural. And do you know, because these only come, they're fossilised, obviously, ammonites.
Yes.
Fossilised ammonites, and that gives us amalite. Now, to get this rainbow assortment of colour is a complete rarity. Now, as you can appreciate, because they only come from Canada and it was an occurrence with the sea sediment, most gemologists will argue that this is the rarest gemstone on the planet. Wow. And when you go and look at collections from really famous jewellers, these can fetch thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pounds. Now, I used to work on a different shopping channel that did like irons and all different things. You know which one I mean. Or you can guess. So we would have hours dedicated to ammonites and amalite. And I'm talking in gold, thousands. These are collector's pieces. I've seen it. You've probably seen it as well. If you've never seen this gemstone, get it, look at it, research it. You've got your extended money back guarantee. I'd argue that this is probably the most fascinating gemstone we've ever done here at Jewellery Maker, but also I would argue that whoever priced these up has not compared them to the world's prices, because we should be talking hundreds for these. They're rarer than, I mean, you think about a diamond. Could this be more special? Yeah, I think so. I do. They're only found in the isolated region of southern Alberta in Canada. Mm. So when I'm talking rarity, I mean, Paraiba, you know, is really rare. Alexandrite, we know, is really rare. They argue that the ammonites are rarer. Yeah.
It makes me think of really exotic beetle wings.
Definitely.
You know, with that sort of iridescence.
With the iridescence.
Yes.
But to know that these are fossilised and that they became extinct 71 million years ago, I just think it's crazy.
It's fantastic to have the story behind it, though.
Yeah.
So that when you wear a piece with that in, you feel really special.
I agree. And you know what? I would only set this in I'd take this to a bespoke jeweller's and I would have it set into jewellery in gold. It's very special, and at £47.95 I think this is absolutely ridiculous, and I don't know why we're doing this, but we are, and it's completely bananas. And I think if you took this and you went and got it valued, I think you'd be very, very, very happy to get it for £32.95. I don't even understand, because I know that I have seen with my own eyes, I have seen this very gemstone go for thousands upon thousands upon thousands. Go and have them set into bespoke jewellery, or if you are a silversmith already, I think it would be a brilliant idea for you to really pour some thought into these. This price tag, crazy. Crazy. You should get one of these.
That does look really gorgeous.
It's really good.
And the other thing about the iridescence, of course, is that you can actually wear them with almost anything, because they pick up on the colours around and they shift and change as you look at them. So it's never just one colour. And that's what I think is so lovely.
Do you know what else is great about these? The transition between the colours, it's very smooth. If you go and look at Armolites anywhere else, there's a lot of crackling in some of them.
Right.
And they even still, they would fetch a very high price tag, but you've got this wonderful, smooth transition between the colours. I think it's absolutely wonderful. And I think to get it at that price tag is unthinkable. So please, I mean, I don't think we'll ever get them again, if I'm really honest with you. If you ask me, Jenny, tell me honestly, do you think you'll ever get those? I'd say once they're gone, we'll never see those again. Do you know that?
I mean, I've never seen them before at all.
I can't believe we have them here.
Yeah.
I just can't believe it. Now, we're going to go, I'm coming over to
Are
you.
you?
Yeah. Hopefully my microphone won't drop, because it's normally tucked into something. But we have had such fun today. I am going to pass you over to the gorgeous and crazy Vicky Field, who is wonderful. And her guest today, who's your guest today, doll?
Angela.
We got Angela Edwards.
Yes.
Angela Edwards. So it's time to talk money, it's time to talk business, it's time to talk getting your jewellery out there with those two crazy ladies. Liz, I've had such a great time with you.
It has been really good fun.
It's gone so quickly.
Yeah, I know it has.
It's gone so quick. When are you on next?
Be January.
January
Yes. I can't remember.
She can't
Sorry.
remember. Sometime in January.
Towards the end of January, I think, because fingers crossed, if all goes well, we might just have the new product in time for then.
I'd be very excited about that. I need to be in on that day. We've had a blast. Thank you so much for all your incredible text messages today. Remember, the fun does not stop here at Jewellery Maker. You can continue to watch us online on all the w's.jewellerymaker.com or, of course, in all the usual ways on your Freeview, on your Virgin and on your Sky. We are going to be taking you through from 5 until 9. It's going to be all about Vicky and Angela and business and crazy deals, so do not go anywhere. Well, from Liz and us, we've just had craziness, and it's just been
It has been great fun. Really
We've
good
loved
fun.
it. See you later.
Bye.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company. Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you doing? Hope you're well. It's lovely to see you. So exciting to be back. I'm here for Cyber Monday. Now what does that mean? It means that we've just got crazy deals. That's pretty much what that means. So we have got some incredible pieces, and we really do have some amazing bits coming up for you. We've got two incredible kits, both going under £20, which is fabulous. We have also, I just have to show you this because this really is stunning. This is one of our most amazing pieces that we have got. Look at that, wow. That is it, you're right, that is a ruby. That is a ruby, that is absolutely beautiful. So we've got that coming up. We've also got, that's coming up at 10 to 7. We've also got this amazing morganite. This is brand new, wow, what a showstopper. That is our showstopper as well, under £30 for that beautiful morganite. I'd just like to just go back, because we have got joining us this evening, the lovely Angela.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. Now, you were telling me in the dressing room how excited you were about this evening.
I am. I'm very excited, always excited to be on the shows, but I have to say, when Rob told me about what we've got coming up and the prices, I am just like super excited, blown away.
Excellent. Now, what I'm going to say is, because Angela, you're not normally here on the Late Show, are you? No. So we feel that we ought to take advantage of the fact that you're here and perhaps lay it open to everyone, because you are all about business, you're all about profit, you're all about making the most of your pieces, where to sell, what's best, that sort of question. So if you do have any questions like that, because Angela's not normally here on a late show, this is the perfect opportunity for you to ask any questions that you want. So if you would like to, you just can text us on 60777. Just start your message with JM Studio, or I think you can message on the web as well. So yeah, so if you've got any questions at all for Andrea. Take advantage of the fact she's here on the Late Show. She's not here normally, so now is the time to ask your questions. Now, when you saw this ruby, I mean, it's beautiful, and we're not going to give away what we're going to do with it, but what sort of price point did you think when you saw it, considering the size of them, the intensity of that colour, the amazing look of this ruby? It's also got what we call, it's got like a silky effect to it. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, there it goes. You see it? I mean, how beautiful is that? And that is stunning. That really does pick up whenever the light catches it. It is completely natural as well, this ruby. Sort of price point did you think when you saw this?
Yeah, when I first saw that, I thought at Jewellery Maker's prices, which are always awesome,
yeah,
I thought at least $89.99.
Right.
And even at that price, I would be like, got to get a couple in, because you are going to make your money back if you're selling with just a couple of gems on your pieces.
Yeah.
And that's seriously, honestly what I thought.
Instant.
Yeah.
Instant. So just to bear that in mind, we've also got these, which I absolutely love. These are 925 sterling silver, beautiful Stardust rondelles. Now, I know that we did have these in, but they completely sold out. So we do have these back in stock. So if you do want these, all I'm going to say is I think you need to be super fast on these, because they do sell out incredibly quickly. We haven't had those for a while. So we've got those coming up a little bit later. We've got some more sterling silver as well, if you want to add that to the pieces. What else have we got, Rob? Should we have a look at these? Yeah, in the gallery. Let's have a look at this, because I think this is fab. Now, Rob, have you put this together? Oh, right. So, so this comes. So we are doing these together or separately. So they're bundled together. Normally they'd be separate, but Rob, with his super eye, has found these. So a 925 sterling silver setting with beautiful amethyst that will fit in each and every one of those. Easy to do that gem setting as well. We've got another one of those, which I will show you in a little bit, but that's the room. Got a pair of earrings as well. Right then, let's get started. Look at these. Now, I think when it comes up to the sort of the up and coming scene, we've got Christmas coming, got Christmas tree already up, we're ready to go. And I think maybe you might want to add some more to your pieces that you are selling at Christmas. And I think with the colours with red for the ruby, and perfect with a peridot green. These are sorts of pieces that you might want to get to add to your collection, or even just to make for yourself. Beautiful. That is 40 carats worth of peridot, incredibly vibrant. Stunning intensity of colour, but what a beautiful glow on the inside of each and every single one of these. So in here we've got 40 carats worth of peridot, graduated irregular bicones. They are completely natural, and I don't often see, we don't often see them in bicones, I don't think. Rondelles, rounds perhaps, but not this very unusual shape, which will sort of stack together very nicely as well. These really are beautiful. It's a 30 centimetre strand, a 3x2 to 4x2, but for me it's the vibrancy and the intensity of the colour. Anja, how well do you think sort of peridot sells around Christmas time? Is it one of those that people draw to because of the colours?
Yes, most definitely. It's a beautiful colour, and it does always link with your Christmas theme. But also, if you're planning ahead, which I know a lot of designers and a lot of our customers do, they plan ahead, you've got to get this in your stash now, because if you're thinking about all your springtime designs and your springtime makes, you know,
instant.
Got to get that in. It's always, anything green, and particularly the vibrancy of the peridot, is always going to bring life and glow and freshness to your pieces.
Absolutely, yes. So whether you want it for now or whether you want it for your future pieces, this is the what? $6.95. Wow. How gorgeous. Do you think that would be pretty gorgeous with the ruby?
Oh, goodness me, that is stunning. That'd be gorgeous, the spaces in between. Beautiful.
Yeah. Stunning. There we go. Just getting a close up there just to get and see that shape. I quite like that shape. It gives sort of more depth to it. Get to see that inner glow a bit more in there. But let's be honest, it's $6.95. $6.95. Look lovely with the sterling silver, I think, with that, with the kind of sparkle that you would get from it. In fact, let's just.
I love the shape on that because it's so unusual. We don't often see that bicone, do we?
No, I don't think I've seen it for a very long time, actually.
Yeah.
See, that would be lovely with some silver.
Oh,
and I think the beauty of it is, depending on what you put it with, whether you put it with gold, obviously it's going to look lovely because golds and greens look fabulous. Silver gives it a fresher look. Rose gold you could pop it with as well. So not only is it such a gorgeous gemstone, but it's incredibly versatile. Beautiful piece. Well done if you managed to grab that, because that's just $6.95. Oh, let's go with these. Right. Let's have a little look at this. Yeah, so today we're just going to roll with the Cyber Monday feel. We're going to bring you incredible deals, so just keep your eye out for any pieces that you are after, because these are going to be at ridiculous prices for you. So white freshwater cultured pearls are in the rice bead shape. They are 7 by 6 mil. Wow, they are stunning. Look at those, completely natural, beautiful in this shape. I always think that this shape is incredibly elegant, very sort of decadent with that drop to it.
Definitely, and if you're using them particularly in earrings, it's going to give that elongated look and feel. But how gorgeous would that look with a peridot?
Oh yes, good shout.
Stunning.
Let's grab that. Let's have a little look. Yeah, lovely.
So fresh and
so
beautiful.
Fresh. So fresh. Yeah, I think when you see this shape, it's got, like you say, it would elongate an earring look, would look lovely in a cascade on a necklace. Just a very unusual shape, because you would normally perhaps associate it with a round.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, you know, and also, you know, again, if you're selling and you're doing, you know, your bridal pieces particularly, it's just really nice to have different sizes and different shapes in the collection, because you never know when somebody is going to want that elongated piece.
Definitely.
But as you say, you know, an elongated flowing drop neckline as well, those are going to work perfectly with it.
Yeah, I think if you're going for that longer look, this is going to be perfect to add to it, isn't it? Pearls are always so stunning. They've got that classic elegant look, especially in this look, and they are only $6.95 for natural pearls.
I know. You couldn't get faux for that.
No, you really couldn't.
Not for $6.95.
I'm just going to count how many are on here actually, because that's quite a substantial strand. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 22, 4, 6, 32, 4, 6, 8, 40. I've got about 44 natural pearls on there, and that is at $6.95. Wow. How much a pearl? 16 pennies for a pearl. You definitely couldn't get faux for that, could you?
Definitely not. So if you've got 44 and you make pairs of earrings, you're going to get 22 pairs.
Yeah.
And even if, you know, you had a moment of madness and decided to sell them at £10 a pair.
Wow. Your markup is massive.
Absolutely.
Absolutely massive.
Definitely.
Wow. That is beautiful. $6.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Right then, I think we're going to have a little look at the kit. Shall we move over? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here we are, getting closer around to that and oozing closer to you. Right, let's have a look. They were like, just go and have a look at it. I was like, okay. Right, I'm going to have a look at this, because this is beautiful. I'm going to grab this to start with. I'm going to now show all the pieces, and then we'll have a look at what you've made from them. Yeah. So in here, I just want to show this first, because this is gorgeous. Of all the gemstones to micro facet, this for me is the winner, hands down, every single time. Just because it's got that incredible reflective look to it. So it's got that stunning luster. It's been given a mystic silver. Yeah, it's got almost like a sort of a midnight feel to it, I think. Stunning colour, real elegance to it, and like I say, micro-faceting black spinel of any gemstone. This is the one to go with, because of that reflective look, because of that elegance and that sparkle. It's only enhanced by that. Let's have a look what else we have got as well. Look at that. I mean, that looks amazing.
Stunning.
Just beautiful. Also in there, what do we have? We've got 2 strands of pearls as well, I believe. So we've got silver pearls, 7 by 8, and then the green pearls are 4 by 5. I don't think I have ever seen green pearls before, but my goodness, they are my favourite.
Yeah, and you're right, I personally haven't seen, I've seen like a teal colour, but I've not seen that depth of green.
No, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
But the size is so beautiful. And I've personally put it with the spinel because of the size that works so well together.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do look beautiful. So that's your 3 strands. They're perfectly faceted black spinel, micro faceted. The silver pearls, and there's very, very unusual green pearls. Also, we have got, now is this a meter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. So I don't think I've seen this style before as well. So we've got an entire meter's worth of matte antique silver aluminium chain. So it's really light, isn't it? Which is lovely. Because sometimes if you want to do sort of more of a stronger look, or if you're making drop earrings perhaps, you might not necessarily want that full weight. So this is perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's nice just to get that matte finish as well.
Yeah, really
to
unusual.
get that matte look, and contrasting it with the spinel and the sparkle of the spinel and the lustre of the pearls. I think it's beautiful contrast.
Yeah, and they really help enhance each other, don't they?
Yeah, definitely.
God, that's lovely. Yeah, and it's really like I say, if you wanted to do sort of cascades of that chain, that would be really perfect for it. Also got some findings. I'm just going to have a little sneaky peek at what we've got in here. So it's a classic findings pack. All right, so silver plated copper, we've got a chain, we've got earring hooks, we've got some crimp covers, we've got jump rings in there as well. Don't know if you can see them, I'll just keep grinding through them. We've got some more earring findings there, some crimps. We've got, oh, they're pretty. We've got some decorative head pins. We've got your featherweight head pins in there as well. Also the ball head pins. We have got some lovely spacers. We've got a couple, in fact 3 toggle clasp, different styles of toggle clasp, and your ribbon ends as well. So my goodness, there is an awful lot in there. How many pieces? 90 pieces. And of course, as we always do, we have also got your monofilament, you've got your silver beading thread and your elastic. So wow, there's an awful lot in there, isn't there? Lots and lots and lots in there to work with. So you've got your 3 strands, your chain, all those findings, plus those as well. We should be, oh, is that it? We should be at $29.20. That sounds ridiculous
that'd be
for
a good
starters.
price.
And Rob's just gone, shall we halve it, did you say? Close to half as Rob can get. What are you going to do? Oh,
Oh my goodness.
$14.95. I'd get that for the findings alone, to be honest.
Exactly.
In fact, I think I'd probably pay that for this. I'll probably pay that for the spinel.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
All that work that goes into it, the beautiful colour attached to it, it's black spinel.
Yeah. That is
and
really, really good
there's pearls
price.
in there as well. That's amazing.
Wow. I mean, you could easily make 1 pair of earrings and, you know, pop it on some sterling silver.
Yeah.
And, you know, you've got the price of the kit back.
Yeah, instantly.
Yeah.
Let's have a little look at what you've made out of it. You've made loads, which is fabulous. So we've got a lovely necklace. Now that's using a mixture of chains in there. So one from the findings kit, and also one for which was the matte, which looks lovely because you get that sort of flash from it.
You do, yeah. And just twisting them together, you just get the blend of matte and shine together to give it a really contemporary look and feel.
Yeah, it looks fabulous. Then we have got, I love that. That's really lovely. I love that you've made a feature out of that finding as well.
Yes, yeah, because the findings, you know, sometimes I always say that you can just take a very simple stranded necklace or bracelet, use a fabulous clasp like we've got in the kit, and it becomes a beautiful piece.
Yeah, really adds something to it. It's lovely, yeah. And actually, I'm not sure if you can pick it up from the camera, but where I'm stood here, where you've got the matte against that reflective look, it really makes that stand out. Then here you've added the green pearls up against that spinel, which looks gorgeous.
Yeah. And this is
sparkle on the spinel. Oh, it's stunning, I love it.
And this is what I was saying about the size. Yeah. And the size of the small pearls work beautifully with the tiny micro-faceted spinel. Yeah. Because it's not too big and bulky. They're not fighting against each other. They're just complementing each other really nicely.
Definitely. Then we've got 2 bracelets here. So if you use one with the spinel, showing that black spinel obviously will go with the silver, with also with the green, which looks beautiful. Love that. Love, love, love that. And also there with the spinel, and then you drop a pair of earrings, which is lovely.
And that spinel is just so gorgeous. I absolutely fell in love with that spinel. That you could just do something very simple with it and it catches the eye.
Oh, instant.
Because, and that for me shouts quality.
Yeah.
With quality gems, you don't have to do a lot, you know, to get that really beautiful look.
Yeah.
I just love that. Stunning.
Yeah, and I've just looked at the pearls that we had.
Oh, yeah.
I just think those together as well, considering these are only, they're natural pearls, they're $6.95.
What a combination.
That is stunning, isn't it? Natural pearls, beautiful black spinel. That for me is just pure elegance.
Yeah, it is very Downton Abbey-esque, isn't it?
Yes, very.
You know, the pearls with your, you know, the high shine black. That is lovely.
Gorgeous. Right, so that I can't believe you did that at $14.95. That's lower than I thought you were going to go, Rob. Naughty, naughty. Right then, we don't forget to text in if you would like to ask Angela any questions. Take advantage of her being here because you don't normally do late shows, so take advantage. You've got one question now. Hi all, looking forward to a great show. Does Angela think it's better for a craft fair to have lots of designs in one colour or a few designs in lots of colours? That's a really good question.
Yeah, yeah. Well, thanks for your question, Robert. What I would say is it all depends on who your customer is, where you're going, what you know, what your product is. Some people like to have a lot of colour because it draws people in, it provides variety. And other people like to go with, if you're working with sterling silver and pearls, then if that's your theme, then make that shout, because it doesn't matter, you know, whether you're very colourful or, you know, like me, you just do a lot of classic pearls. It's often about how you display your products that will make your customers come over and be excited by what you've got to offer, and therefore will buy.
Do you find it's a little bit trial and error? So maybe you might be in, and you might sell in the same place quite a lot, and sometimes you might go, oh, I'll try big bold colours and lots of it, and actually you find that brings lots of people over. Or you might find that, is it just trial and error, do you think, depending on your audience?
It is, and it is about what your product is, you know, but I would always say, you know, like as I said, I work with a lot of pearls and I sell a lot of pearls, but I would also have colour in my collection, because, you know, the day will come when somebody says, you know, I love that pearl, but actually I'd love it with something blue or something green, you know, or, you know, I had a lady not so long ago, and she had wanted blue. I posted this on my page. She wanted blue earrings, and I'd sold out. I hadn't got any left.
Right.
So, you know, it's always good to have different gemstones, different colours, different shapes, different styles in stock. Because even if you don't have it there on your craft stall, at least you can say to your customer,
that's it, absolutely. I've got another message that says, gorgeous kit and fab jewellery. I have my first and only stall this week. Good luck.
Wow, well done.
I'm a bit nervous about pricing. All sterling, but a local small Christmas fair. What do you suggest about that?
Well, first of all, if it's your first fair, I would say go out and have fun.
Yeah.
That is the key thing. If you're having fun, you're going to enjoy it.
Yeah.
If you are relaxed, you're going to be relaxed with your customer.
Absolutely, invite more people in, won't you?
Exactly, you invite people in, you build up that rapport, you have a conversation with them, you know, then they will think she's a really nice person, let me have a look. Whereas if you're not very friendly, sometimes that can stop people from being drawn in. So relax, have some fun is the first thing. In terms of your pricing, I would say, you know, always think about where you're selling your product.
Right.
Okay, so for example, if you're selling, say, like in a school fair, there is going to be a ceiling price that, you know, you can fetch for your pieces, as opposed to, say, if you're doing, you know, a large county show or something like that. So do think about where your products is. What I actually do is I have different ranges. So as I've said before on the shows, I sell a lot in hospitals. So I develop a collection at a particular price point
designed for that
for
genre.
that show, because I know that that customer, it'll often be incentive buys, and they're not there to spend 120 quid on a pair of earrings, whereas £5, great. So that's one collection, and then I have another collection that I will often sell at jewellery parties.
Right.
People are more relaxed, they're having fun, they're perusing the pieces, they're trying them on. They are more happy to pay 120 quid for that piece. So, you know, it is trial and error.
Yeah. So I guess perhaps you could probably do your research as well. Like if you know that area and maybe there's a couple of craft stalls that are on the build up to the Christmas fair, or maybe there's a few shops around there that you could go, right, what are they pricing it at compared to, say, I don't know, 3-4 miles down the road sort of thing?
Yeah. Definitely. But the one thing I've worked a lot with crafters and jewellery makers, and what I've found over the years is that people always price too low.
Right.
So whatever you are thinking of, I would say at least double it.
Wow.
At least double it. And then, because that gives you scope.
Yeah.
If you've priced, say, a pair of earrings, for example, at £20, and they're not selling, you can reduce it.
Yeah.
To 15 or £10, whatever you feel comfortable. But if you started at 10,
that's it, you're done.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And just another final quick point is, I've said this before, lots of designers have said it on the show before, is sometimes when you're pricing your gems too low, people won't believe that they're
real.
And I actually had that at my sale last week.
Yeah.
And this lady had asked me how much my earrings were, and I told her, and she couldn't believe it. She says, they can't be real for that.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, they were.
Yeah.
So, and I don't think they were particularly low.
Yeah, just be careful about what you're saying. Yeah, so Dawn says, hi, just wanted to say a huge thank you to Angela for her advice on the show. My first craft fair last week, and I made a very good 3-figure sum. Yes, Dawn, that's the way to go.
Well done.
Right, I think you're going to show us what to do a demo. So we've got like about 10 minutes.
That's right.
For you to show a demo. And is it this that you're going to show us?
Yes, I am, yes. I just wanted to also say quickly, look at all that I've got left.
Wow,
There's
cool.
loads, absolutely loads of pearls left. There's loads of pairs of earrings there on that kit. Yeah. Loads, about half a strand there, loads. Oh, that's great. I always get so excited when I hear of our customers doing really well.
Yeah.
It's wonderful news. Do message me and keep in touch. Let me know how you're getting on.
Definitely. Right, I'm coming over. Here I am. Right, we're going to show us very quickly how to make this, which looks fabulous.
Yeah. Very classic. It's a twist on your classic stranded bracelet.
Yep.
Yeah. Very simple to do, and all I've done is I've taken 3 strands of beading thread.
Yep.
We've got the overhead now, haven't we? Yeah. So I've got 4 strands of beading thread, and I have just put the crimp bead on. I've just crimped it as you would normally.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm taking these beautiful pearls. I mean, under this light, they are stunning. But even, when you take them out in natural daylight, they're gorgeous. So all I'm going to do is separate the strands.
Yep.
And I'm just going to put them on, arrange them in a random fashion.
Cool.
So I'm just taking 1 pearl, and I'm going to take just 2 random strands and thread them through.
Yep.
Okay. And the drill holes on these pearls are beautiful. You can actually get 3 strands through. So just pop that straight up, and then take a separate 2 strands. And what I like to do is one of the strands that has already gone through the first pearl, I like to take that, cross it over, and pick up the last one.
I wondered how they didn't move.
Yeah, because you're trapping them.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're getting trapped. So again, pop that on. There we go.
Perfect.
And slide that on. So now you can start to see that they're crossing over.
Yep.
They're knitting over.
Yep.
Okay. So we're just going to position that where we want. And then one of the strands that has just gone through that last pearl, we're going to cross that over.
Okay.
And pick it up with another strand. Okay.
Yep. And is it all random? There's no right or wrong way,
right.
it just is what it is?
It is completely random. And what you're trying to get is that crossed over feel. And unlike an illusion bracelet where you might knot in between or put a crimp bead, you don't need to do that with this design, because the crossing over of the threads is what's going to hold it into position.
Perfect.
Okay, so one of the threads that have just come out of the last pearl, we're going to take and put it through another one, and I'm going to go through the very first strand that we went through. And we're just going to repeat this all the way to the end.
And how many pearls did you use? Or?
I probably used about 20 on my bracelet, roughly. Yeah, about 20. So you can space them out as wide as you want, or you can actually just push them up together, and you've still got that crossover detail in between. So it's total preference, you know, total preference. But I actually like them spaced a little bit, because then you can see more of that crossover and weave detail.
So you've actually got lots left over on that strand, haven't you?
Well, yeah. I mean, we've still got virtually a full strand.
Amazing. So
left.
How much would you, sort of ballpark, obviously it depends where you're selling, how much would you sell that for personally?
Personally, it would be about the 18. Well, I'll probably start at 25 with a view of reducing it to a minimum of 18.
Lovely. So, having barely used any from that strand, Rob's just worked out that, is that it? So each strand, then a chain, plus then the findings as a pack, works out £2.50 per component. Wow. So to see pearls at £2.50,
wow, that is mad.
To see this beauty.
Oh my goodness.
That's £2.50.
Wow.
Any of those, even the findings kit to go, oh, there's a findings kit, it's £2.50. Oh, well, I debate whether to get that, I don't know.
Do you know what? If I personally had this kit, I would restrand that with a sterling silver clasp, and it would be £30 minimum.
There you go.
30 quid minimum, and that is without anything else.
Yeah.
That for me is an absolute stunner.
Yeah, it's so beautiful, isn't it? So £14.95 for 3 strands, plus the chain, plus all the components as well. So you've got your findings kit, plus the sort of beading thread, monofilament, elastic.
Yeah.
All essentials, and I can't believe that's at £14.95. Like I said, I think I'd pay that for that alone.
Oh, wow. Do you know, and the other thing about a kit like this at this price is, you know, people often say to me that it goes quiet after Christmas. Yeah. And I always say it only goes quiet if that's what you want. You know, because if you look at the high street, they take just as much money after Christmas in the January sales as they do in before Christmas. So now is the time to get your kits in, especially kits like this that are, you know, potentially has so much profit in it.
Well, that's it, isn't it? Because you go, well, all the shops take loads of money in January, and they do the big January sales, all of that sort of stuff. So if you went, okay, so I would normally sell this at 25, but I'm going to go crazy and go 15. Yeah. Let's just do it. It's January sales everywhere. Let's do 15. I wouldn't normally go to that, but I'm going to do that for that. You're still making a huge, huge profit. Huge.
Exactly. So, you know, for me, you know, it's a no-brainer. But the other thing that I would do with a kit like this is I would be getting them in now, and particularly the pearls and the chain, I personally want to hang on to this pin out. Yeah. But with the pearls and the chain, what I would be doing is I would be separating them out and breaking them down into smaller kits.
Right.
Putting it with some instructions and selling a jewellery making kit to your customers. Yeah. Because if you're getting these in and you're selling them on now, then, you know, Christmas Day, you know, when everybody's had their dinner, and Boxing Day you want something to do, your customers will have bought the kit and then can now be learning how to make their own jewellery. Yeah. So, yeah, breaking them down into kits for me is a fabulous idea.
Absolutely. And I'm just going to show all of this, because apparently there isn't an image on the web. So there is a breakdown there, but let me just show you. In fact, I'm just going to grab, is that all right if I just grab these? Because these are the main components. We've all seen findings, but just so that you can see the actual gems and that chain, because I'm loving this. I love that, that chain is beautiful, isn't it? So we've got the silver pearls, we've got those, that green, it's almost like a real rich jade green, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
That stunning spinel, all that work and all that workmanship goes into that spinel. Then you've got the antique chain, which looks beautiful. And we're working out with the findings kit as well, isn't it? £2.50. £2.50. Wow. So the findings kit alone is £2.50, which for me, you want to be grabbing because you always need them.
Absolutely.
Always need them. I think, even if you saw a findings kit at £6.95, you go, I'll grab a few of those. £2.50?
I know.
And then you've got all these beautiful, I mean, pearls are in this kit. Pearls are in this kit. And we're going £2.50, £2.50. That's crazy.
I know.
Wow. I mean, amazing. Plus all the necessities that go with it. Any other little bits you'd like to show us about that demo?
So really, you would just carry on.
Yep.
Adding as many pearls and crossing over as you want, just to get the effect that you want. And then it's just finishing off in the normal way, you know, with your crimp bead and putting your clasp on. And then I've just finished that, you know, with a pearl on the bottom.
Nice little touch to it at the end.
Yeah, and you can actually take this design and create a necklace as well. Yeah.
Could you do earrings, do you think?
You could do earrings with that as well, in exactly the same method, and create your drop earrings. That would be lovely.
That would be really lovely. Really great. Amazing. Thank you very much for all of that.
You're welcome.
So that's £14.95. Oh yeah, I'm just going to have a little look because this kit's been super, super popular. Thank you very much. Wow. Wow. So many of you taking advantage of that. I'm just going to read a few names. Oh, or am I? Oh, customer name. We're on here before it. Do we have a code? Anyone know a code? Just plug it in. Thanks very much.
It's gone again.
It doesn't want to play today, does it? Technology. Let's try one more time with. Right, here we go. Let's read some names out. We've got Claire, Ray, Simone, Angela, Denise, Julie, Sarah, Darlene, Alison, Penelope, June, Catherine, Linda, Diane, Philomena. We've got Janet, Margaret, Thelma, Eva, Hilary, Gail, Natalie. So many of you taking advantage. I can see that lots and lots of you have got it in your basket though, and I think at £2.50 for each component, you don't want to be missing that, do you? Not at all. With findings, with pearls, with that gorgeous microfaceted spinel, and it's got a beautiful colour to it as well. But like you say, you could just take it, restrand it, definitely sterling silver on that.
For me, it's the price. At that price, it's one of those don't have to think about it price.
No brainer.
You know, because it's going to, whether you're making it as gifts, your loved ones are going to absolutely adore it.
But how amazing. So I've watched you do that, and I've watched quite intently, and I'm quite close, which is good. And I kind of go, okay, I could do that. I could do that.
Absolutely.
This would make a beautiful gift for my mum or something. And I go, okay, that's probably cost me a couple of pounds. If that. And you've made a beautiful gift that means something to somebody. You've made it. It's not out of pocket. Just beautiful.
But the thing is, it doesn't look as though it's cost you £2.50. You know, it really doesn't.
No,
you
not
know,
at all.
and I think that is testament to the quality of the gems itself.
Definitely.
You know, it's beautiful. But also, you know, if you're working with brides as well, getting these in for the bridal season as well is going to work amazingly well.
Gorgeous for bridesmaids.
Bridesmaids and flower girls. You know, if you're doing, you know, bridal bouquet, gemstone bouquets, and fascinators, you know, and you're having that whole spray look. These are going to look gorgeous because it just picks up on the light. And with the spin, I did a show earlier in the year, and I did a fascinator using pearls and spinel, and it just, you only needed a few, and it really caught the light.
I bet. Right.
So well done.
Yeah,
if you've got
fabulous.
that.
Well done if you have got that. we are going to go have a little scooch over here. Thank you very much. We'll be back to you very, very soon. Okay. Yeah, we're doing another kit under £20. I don't know how they're doing it, Rob, but he's doing it. Oh, it's Cyber Monday. Right, there we go. Right, what should we do? What craziness? Oh, yeah. Rob, right. I have to say, whenever I've seen these gorgeous sari threads, they are in and gone instantly. I have never seen these colours. I haven't seen them, says Rob, because they are new. These are so beautiful. Gorgeous. These really are stunning. So we have got 375 metres in all. The only way I can ever get that into my head is think I can almost run around an entire Olympic running track holding on to that. Almost, almost. Now in here we've got bronze, copper and antique bronze. So this is the antique bronze. This is slightly brighter, as you can see there. And this, I mean, it's stunning. Really, really beautiful. And you can double them up, can't you? Or you could do micro macrame, or just so many different ideas you can do with this.
Yeah, you could knit with them. You can crochet with them.
Lovely.
You could do kumihime with them as well. But also they are gorgeous for doing your wish bracelets and your believe bracelets. Yeah. And they're just going to last forever and ever and ever, because you've got so much
there
on that reel.
It's 125 metres worth in each reel.
But knitting a scarf would be lovely with that, because I love those colours. And even if you had a scarf, because I'm just imagining it in my head, a gorgeous sari silk scarf with your pearl drop earrings. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? You know, love that. Love those colours.
They are absolutely beautiful. They are brand new as well, these colours. For me, I'm just thinking you could do gents jewellery, you could do female jewellery, you could do anything with those. So these are brand new colours. We've only ever seen slightly brighter, more blues and pinks. Just not, maybe you might have seen them in kits, but you certainly haven't seen them on their own. They really are stunning. So copper, antique bronze, and the bronze on its own. Well done if you've managed to grab that, because that's just £6.95. Wow. Love those. I love those. Those colours are stunning. You love them? Mike's like, I love them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are gorgeous now. Take a look at that. Wow. 65 carats worth of rainbow colour-coated hematite. Beautiful stars, 6mm stars and a 37cm strand. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, and you would know more than anyone. Designers say the hearts, the flowers and the stars are the big sellers, without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. I know for me, and I know like people like Fleur and Mark, they say that, and that's great, but for me, I know that it is without a doubt. And do you know what I would do? I would take one of those, put it on some zari thread.
Nice.
And
I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, put it with my wish bracelet card.
Oh,
and
lovely.
And that would be a £5. For me, personally, that is £5. And I know that, you know, when I sell my stars and my hearts, I have little sentiments that go with them, and like a little verse, you know.
Yeah,
so it's something like, I love you to the stars and back, or something like that, you know. And people love that. People love the whole sentimental, emotional feel of, you know, things, because it says so much that you couldn't say yourself.
That's it.
So for me, without a doubt.
And a gorgeous keepsake.
Yeah, beautiful.
Lovely. And that again is £6.95.
You get loads of wish bracelets from that.
You would. And I'm thinking that actually with any one of these, I'm just going to wrap them round, because any one of those that would go with. Lots of gold in there from the stars, but the greens and the pinks go really well. So depending on what sort of colours you're getting out of your particular star or stars would determine perhaps which colour one of these you use.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, wish bracelets, believe bracelets, things like that are so on trend at the moment.
Yeah, definitely.
And you just can't go wrong with stars.
No, definitely not. So £6.95 on those. These are beautiful. Right, let's roll it. Oh, yes. Now... Oh, these are so gorgeous. Whenever I see these, I just think they have got... It's very much dependent on how you want to work with them, but they have got the potential... Oh, I'm going to grab in a moment the spinel, because these with that would be amazing. This is clear quartz. For me, clear quartz always has that diamond-like finish to it. They are amazing.
Stunning.
Catching the light just in the orb of that gemstone. Huge. Now, I've seen lots of designers work with these very differently. And I think it's Jan that grabs one and makes a beautiful ring out of it. Just sort of lots of wire work, intricate wire work with it, which is gorgeous. But it could be as simple as just a wrap over the top, having as a drop earring.
Yeah, but they'd be gorgeous in tiaras as well. They'd also be great for your festival jewellery. So just one on a chain hanging down on the forehead. That would be gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Yeah. And I tell you what I personally would do with that. I would be getting 2 or 3 strands of these, hanging them from chain and turning it into a chandelier.
Lush. Oh, lush.
That's what I would do with that.
Sounds lovely. Look at that. That is high end.
That is superb.
That's red carpet, isn't it?
Yeah, without a doubt.
That looks beautiful.
You've got the light and the depth, you know, and all that brilliance coming off that.
Yeah, really
that
decadent.
Is superb.
Yeah, I love that. And the way that that's light and it really does help reflect the light from the from the sort of crystal structure, isn't it? Really, but the clear quartz against the spinel there. So you've got clear quartz, graduated faceted drops, 9x5 to a whopping 16x9. And they're just $7.95.
Wow.
$7.95.
Wow.
Well, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of them on there.
You've got 16
50p.
pendants.
50p. 50p a gem, thank you.
Mad. 16 pendants you've got.
Yeah.
You know, and even, you know, you charge £10 each.
Yeah.
You know, it's a no-brainer.
No,
beautiful.
Hilary, they're taking your advice. She's got 3 strands there.
Yeah.
I would be, because these will go with anything. You can go from a very casual look with maybe sort of 3 sort of dropped on a lariat-style necklace maybe to complete elegance on an evening out off to the theatre or something.
And if you got the peridot earlier, that would look stunning. Yeah, the clarity and the lightness, the freshness.
There you go.
Oh, beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So many things you can do with that drop shape.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Yeah, lovely. But chandelier, a whole chandelier for my bathroom, I think I would have.
You're so glamorous, Angela. I love it. Right, let's carry on. I have got, yes. So when we look at top gemstones, your top 5, lovely. So in there we have now added in the tanzanite because of it being so rare and so popular. However, originally it was your top 4. They were your rubies, your sapphires, emeralds, which is what we've got in here, and also your diamonds. So you've got 3 there of your top 4 original precious gemstones. What I love about this, my favourite thing about these particular strands is that maybe you don't want to buy 4 strands or 5 strands. You just want to have that variety of gemstone, but you don't want to have to buy so much of it. Yeah. This is your perfect opportunity. If you're just starting out maybe in jewellery making, a lot of people are with their craft fairs, going to Christmas fairs, you don't necessarily want to have reams and reams of these high-end gemstones, but you might want to have a little taster somewhere on your stall, like a little section of your sapphires, emeralds, so people know you've got that kind of clout. You are that jewellery maker, but you're just testing the water. Absolutely, and it is important to let people know the quality and the range of gems that you can work with. Yeah. And I think that, as you say, that gives you prominence, and it stands you out above other jewellery makers that might be there. Absolutely. And for me, I think if I went to a stall that had these gorgeous pieces, we're looking at some of the gems that we've already looked at, and then I saw that they had this. Even if that wasn't what I was after, I might go, okay, so this jewellery maker's they've got rubies, they've got emerald. Oh, then these are going to be high quality. Yeah, absolutely. And so if you're using high-end gems like these, always have your certificate of authenticity available, and don't underprice them. No, because you could, when the entire strand is just $19.95, you could quite easily undersell it, couldn't you? Definitely. Could quite easily. But don't do that.
But as you say, you know, to have all 4 gems on a strand is highly cost effective, especially if, you know, you just want to test out working with rubies and pearls, and it is a strand to build your confidence in working with the high-end pieces. But on the other end of the scale, I know producer Kim has got a similar bracelet, just simply restranded, and it looks fantastic.
Phenomenal, yes, beautiful, beautiful. So 1995 is all completely natural on that, so do go grab it. Is it time? Oh, the time has come for our first star buy. What a star buy! I'm in love with these. As soon as I saw them, I was like, I need to have these. How phenomenal are these? To add into your piece, you'd only need to drop a couple in and it would just make your piece come to life. We've got the sterling silver for starters, sterling silver stardust rondelles, and you're getting 30 pieces. Wow. They're all 4x2. The sort of potential to have quite a thick wire through them if you wanted to, lots of strands if you wanted to, lots of threads through if that's what you wanted to do. These, for me, will just add glitz, glamour, and just that something special to the end of your piece. And they are, initially, they're spaces, aren't they? But my goodness, there's so much more than that. I'm just going to pop these. Last time, apparently, wow, last time we had these on, they sold out in what, 4 minutes? 4 minutes! I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Now, we are already seeing these flying out already. We've got quite a few of them, but if you do want them, I wouldn't hang about because they did sell out last time. Yes, in 4 minutes. My goodness me. They are a reorder. We've not had them since when? Since the beginning of October, we've not had these. So if you do want them, you've got to be super, super quick on them. They are so gorgeous.
Yeah, they're stunning. I love them. I've just wanted to see how big that the hole was.
Yeah.
And this is a 1 mil wire, and it's gone through easily. Easy.
Love that.
There's absolutely loads of room on that. I couldn't quite get 2 1 mils.
Right.
So maybe a 1 mil and maybe a 0.8 would go through.
So you get 1.5 through there.
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely.
So, you know, plenty of room. Gorgeous.
Yes. I just love them. I just think they're just going to add so much glamour to your piece without actually having to do too much.
But not only glamour, value.
Yes, absolutely. Sterling silver.
Yeah, it's going to add value. So if you have got the ruby sapphire, an emerald strand, the previous strand,
gorgeous.
And even if you just dropped 4 or 5 to make a feature at the front, that's going to add lots of value to your piece.
Perfect. Oh, they're $6.95 for 30 of them.
Wow.
That was absolutely classic. I loved it.
Stop me in my tracks, that did.
Absolutely. $6.95. They are sterling silver. All that gorgeous finish to them. I love that. So you think, what, you definitely get a 1 mil through because you did? Probably 1.5.
Yeah,
which means you'd get a few strands of beading
thread
and all that through if that's what you wanted to use.
You could get some cord through that as well.
Yeah.
And thinking about your gents bracelets as well, these would be perfect. Getting, you know, several on your cord and getting them through, that would be a really nice man's look.
Definitely. Now, we said we did have quite a few, about 3/4 of the stock is already out of here and gone. Sophia, well done, lots and so many multi-buyers. 2s, 3s, there's 4s flying out as well. Yeah, they've not been in since the beginning of October and they're going to be gone again very, very shortly, I reckon.
You know, if you're using them all together, it's great.
Yeah. Could you imagine them as a cluster on a ring or something? They'd be amazing.
Absolutely. And at that price, you can easily get, you know, several packets of these.
So you're talking about value. So lots of designers say as soon as you start adding sterling silver, £5 plus goes on your design.
Yeah, as a minimum.
As a minimum.
Absolute minimum.
So just by using, let's say, there, look at that. And you've made the price on those plus another pack, probably.
Absolutely. If I used, say, one of these in a drop earring drop, say like with your pearl or with the ruby, and match, you know, you'd be up it, and sterling earring hook, you know, £10 on top of what you would if it wasn't.
Easily. Amazing.
It's the value, because people recognise sterling silver. It's an industry standard.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and people expect it. They want it. They like it. So at £6.95, which is a no-brainer price, I'm kind of like, yeah, 2-3 packs.
So many people have and have done it. And I think, did you say they're sold out, Rob? They're gone.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at that price. Well done if you did manage, because we did have quite a few, so well done if you managed to grab them. Let's carry on. Oh, yeah. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, yes. Now, I'm just going to grab a few of these. So it's a Kumahimo. Have you got, if you've got a picture of it, that'd be fabulous. I'm just going to put the different size. There we go. Lovely stuff. So in there you've got your cord ends, 8mm, 6mm, 4mm and 3mm. You've then got hanging connectors. You've got 4 of those. You've got your toggle clasp in there as well. You've got, what else have you got? You've got, oh, the heart charms are gorge. Let's have a quick look at those. So you've got the different sizes there. Plus then you've got this charm. I love this, because you could stamp on that, couldn't you?
You certainly could.
Which I think would be really lovely, just dropped on a bracelet or front of a necklace maybe.
Or even on its own with a pendant, if you put a jump ring, so it's hanging the opposite direction, if you know what I mean, so your chain goes through, that would look beautiful.
Maybe with the ruby? Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. That's luxury.
So this ruby, that's amazing, isn't it? This ruby's coming up in just under an hour. Just under an hour. And I will say to you, definitely worth waiting for. 100% worth waiting for. Let's just have a little sneaky peek at this, because we've got this coming up at about 10 to 7. Look at that. So you said 89.95, didn't you?
Yeah.
At Jewellery Maker prices, not just anywhere. That would be your Jewellery Maker prices. And that's because of the size of it, because it's natural, the depth of colour of it.
Absolutely.
And the fact that it's a ruby.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So we'll be, we're going to do something very, very special with that. So don't go anywhere. So that's, so the Kumahimo collection that you can see there, 40 pieces, will be five. Probably you even allowed to do that. He said, oh, Martha's just left, so yeah, one.
Wow.
He was very casual about that, Mike, you're right. He was very, very casual about that. Oh, Martha's left it as well. Part of the mystical plan in there. Love it. Beautiful. So yeah, lots and lots there. And I think if you are doing Kumahimo, these are a must, aren't they?
Yeah,
without doubt.
But not even just Kumahimo, because you know, if you take out the bell ends, you've got so many other components to work with as part of your design: pendants, necklaces, charms. But then your bell ends are great for putting tassels in.
I was just about to say that, you know, because they're incredibly popular. To have them on long necklaces or even sort of bag charms or anything like that. They are incredibly popular, and these are the ends with the tassels hanging from them.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, it's just a matter of putting some of your E45, E6000 glue in the end of that, and pop it in various cords.
That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Chain like that. You know, all sorts of things. And I think that they are a nice feature if you're using them as a strap design, but also as earrings.
Yeah, lovely.
So yeah,
really nice. And nice that you get the little box to go with it after. Fabulous. Right, where we go? Oh, I'm glad you're doing these, Rob, because I saw the picture of these and I was like, I think I love these a little bit. They are...
Oh, they're huge.
Now, this has got a beautiful, almost looks like a mystic coating over the top of them. Look at that, and it's amazing. So we have got yellow quartz. They're large nuggets. They're 12 by 9 to 50 by 13, so quite substantial, some of them. There you go. As the light catches them, in certain lights, you can probably just about see it at the top here, it goes like a pinky purple colour. It's amazing. Now, Mark Smith made a necklace that has a very similar shape, and it was this sort of design. That was the front piece of the necklace, had pearls kind of interlaced in it and a pearl top to it, and it was amazing. And it's this sort of shape that enables you to do pieces like that, or maybe just use one in a single drop perhaps, or...
It's stunning. I mean, first of all, we don't see yellow quartz very often. No. I've never seen yellow quartz. So to have that is stunning. The coating on that just brings the whole thing to life.
Yeah.
And again, yeah, using it as part of your chunky necklaces, beautiful. But even just one as a pendant would be gorgeous.
First time.
And I personally would be putting those with those briolette quartz and including them in my chandelier for my bathroom. I love the drop of that.
Yeah, so glamorous. £9.95 for the entire strand, £9.99. There's lots and lots there to work with. Beautiful pieces. I love that they are top drilled, which enables you to have that full drop if that's what you want to work with them. But I think you could interlace them into rings and all sorts, couldn't you?
Yeah. And you know, I love the drop feature. Because we don't actually, because they're chunky drops as well.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking of light catches at the window.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
That would be really nice, you know. So many more things other than your jewellery that I'm thinking about for styles like that.
Yeah, which is lovely, isn't it? Home accessories. So even if you're selling to people that don't necessarily wear jewellery, but they might want accessories for their home.
Absolutely.
Love it. Love, love, love it. Right, I'm going to pop those back in there. Well done for any of the pieces that you may have grabbed already. Just make sure you've checked your baskets out so you haven't missed out. This is amazing. This is coming up in about 50 minutes. This is a gorgeous natural ruby. Amazing. We've already had Angela's price point on that, at $89.95, so just wait and see what happens with that. Please don't go anywhere. We've got lots more deals. If you do want to ask Angela any questions, please do send those texts in 60777. Make sure you start with JM Studio, or you can message on the web. Just get those questions in. Take advantage of the fact that Angela is here and isn't normally here on a late show. So yeah, any business questions, anything at all. Maybe you've got your first craft store coming up, or you want some advice, done a few and you want to sort of tweak it a little bit and you want any advice, send those messages in. Right, we are going to go for a short break, but please do not go anywhere because we'll be back with some more Cyber Monday deals. See you in a moment.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
All right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We are here. It is Cyber Monday. If that means nothing to you, don't worry. It's just craziness. That's all it means. It just means great internet deals, and we are here for you with some craziness. We're also joined by the lovely Angela, talking business, profit, margin, amazingness. That's pretty much what we're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah. And we're having fun, aren't we?
We are.
Yeah.
I'm having a lovely time. First day I went like that. I was like, where did that go? So if you do have any questions for Angela, please do send them in. Just take advantage of her being here. Make the most of the fact that you can ask any business ideas. Maybe you're just starting out. Maybe you've been going for a while and you want to take that next step. Ask away, please do. Now, I just want to show this. This is my presenter's pick coming up in about half an hour. This is a brand new launch for you, and we've popped 2 bits together. So here we have got the fitting. It will be 2 because it's a pair of earrings. So it's a gem setting piece. So you've got sterling silver earring findings, and then the gorgeous 6mm citrine, which will fit just perfectly into that pair of earrings. We've bundled them together for my presenter's pick, and it is an incredible offer for it. It's a nice little case. I love it. And so easy. Have you done the gem setting? Is it easy to do?
Oh yeah, it's so easy.
That's good.
It's so easy, but the finish that you get is so high-end and professional.
Yeah, it's lovely to go, oh, I didn't do too much, but I've got the best finish. Yeah. Yes, love that. So that is coming up very shortly in about 25 minutes. So let's carry on. Which one? Oh yes. Oh, wow. My goodness. So when we see this gorgeous gemstone, we know that it's only from one area, from the Anahi mines. We know that it is, when amethyst is created, it's created in what's known as a geode, like a protective boulder. The crystallization happens on the inside. When that first forms and when it's slightly cooler, we get to see amethyst. That's that beautiful deep purple colour. As it gets heated by Mother Nature within that boulder, the reaction with the iron and the heat changes the colour of it, and it turns to what we know as citrine. But only from one area, only from Bolivia, from these particular mines, do we get to see a mixture of the two. Now, sometimes it's a pure blend, sometimes it's like a split straight down the middle. So one side is purple, that's the amethyst, the other side is the gorgeous warmth of the citrine. Very unusual in the fact that from anywhere on the earth, this is the only place that it comes from. And my goodness, what a mix we've got in these pieces. Look at that, pure split straight there. These really are beautiful. You are really getting to see the difference between those 2 gemstones. So the same genetic makeup, the same structure. It's just that heat with the reaction of the iron that turns it purple that creates that citrine. And I certainly haven't seen like this for a very long time, if at all. These are so stunning. Is it always good, do you think, on your stall or in your shop, or if you're going from house to house perhaps, to have a gemstone that is a little bit unusual, something to talk about? It will keep people there listening. It's interesting, it's natural, it's Mother Nature, it's all of those things sort of involved in it as well.
Yeah, I mean, I have a little saying that goes, facts tell, stories sell.
Right.
So if you're telling your customers the story of the gemstone, where it's mined, how it's formed, and you're creating that story and sharing that with them, it builds interest. Yeah. So people are then going to love it as much as you, because they've got a connection.
Shows your knowledge as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And what I particularly love about this is the irregular shape. Yeah. And we've seen a lot of irregular shapes on the catwalk. Yeah. You know, so for me, you've got all of those benefits of it, plus the beauty of it. It's gorgeous.
$7.95.
That can't be right.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That can't be right. I can't be right, can it? $7.95. What do we normally see this sort of stuff at? Yeah, I was probably going to say anywhere, sort of 20 upwards is where we normally see this.
That is, and thinking about, you've got the citrine element in that, which is November's birthstone, and you've got February's birthstone in that. It's a beautiful combination. So for me, it's a winner all around. Yeah. Gorgeous. You've got all those pendants on there as well, all those rings.
Yeah. So this gemstone on our website ranges from £20 to £35 for a strand. I'm probably going to say just go grab this.
Yeah.
And especially when you're getting to, I'm just going to pull these out actually, because every single one of those has got a beautiful mix and twist of colour within it. Yeah. They really are beautiful, and you're getting that full sort of split of colour, which is, it's incredible, and it's natural, and it's Mother Nature's work. Look at that. That is really, really gorgeous. At $7.95, you're getting 8 gemstones, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 gemstones. 9 gemstones, less than £1 per gem. And I think when you normally see them around the 20, even on our website, it's £20 to £35 for a strand of ametrine. One area only. So this is rarity driving this price.
Yeah.
Not tonight, apparently. Apparently not tonight at $7.95.
Of course not.
Pure craziness. We've got 6 left and 10 in baskets, and people are multi-buy. I would too, definitely.
At that price, I would, definitely.
Oh, without doubt. Without doubt. Right then, Rob, what should we do? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's my favourite. What's an... That's a nice... Wow, that's a lovely shape to that. Oh, lovely. Let's have a little look. Completely natural emerald. Now, we talked about the top gemstones. We talked about the top 4, then with tanzanite added in, made it the top 5. These are gemstones which have been treasured for centuries and are the most treasured gems on the planet. They are steeped in history, absolutely steeped in history, so they're just completely treasured gemstones. We've got 65 carats worth of emerald. I'm loving all that colour tone in there, from the minty greens through to that really deep forest green.
Yeah. Beautiful. And again, similar to your Periday that we had on at the top of the show, if you're thinking forward to your spring and summer designs, you've got to have your emeralds, because it's going to create that backdrop to all your other gems.
I'm just going to grab the morganite that we've got coming up a little bit later on, because I think the pinks and the greens...
That's beautiful combo.
Stunning.
Beautiful.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Feminine, elegant.
The emeralds almost bring a depth to
the pink.
To it. But again, you know, even with the ruby that's coming up, can you imagine the luxurious piece? And if you know, if you've got the sterling silver and you add sterling silver in that,
and at $6.95, Angela.
Oh my goodness. I think that, you know what, this is the first time I've ever worked with Rob, and I think he's out to give me a heart attack tonight. I really do. That is mad.
Hi there, Rob. There he is. It's like planning his next move. What should we do now to scare Angela?
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Wow.
Gorgeous shape to them as well.
Yeah, we don't often see that shape.
No.
And that's, you know, and even just restranded as a necklace with sterling silver finding, you've got beautiful. I'd be getting in a couple of those.
I'm thinking cufflinks or something like that would be lovely, because it's got a real deep green to it, and you're still looking at that kind of, that still could be men's jewellery, female jewellery.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, so pretty.
I'm looking at this, I'm like, I just want to go on holiday right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that just evokes feelings of the Caribbean to me.
Yeah, I'm there now. Right now, I'm there. Wow. 30 carats worth of sky blue apatite. Again, completely natural. I mean, incredible that Mother Nature creates such pieces like this with this sort of bright, vivid, electric colour. Again, with that morganite look. Oh, beautiful.
Gorgeous. That is ultra feminine, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm sipping pina coladas on a beach right now with that. Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. That's
beautiful.
Sunshine to me, doesn't it?
Yeah. For me, it's that colour. Vibrant, electric, completely natural. 30 carats worth of sky blue apatite, graduated faceted rondelle, so you've got that sparkle to go with that depth of colour. They're from 2x1 to 4x2. It's a whopping 30 centimetre strand. Oh, what? $6.95? It's a massive, massive strand as well.
It's very long. It just evokes energy. Yeah. When I'm looking at it, it's just got that energy and the vibrancy about it.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I love it. I love that colour. That, as soon as I picked that up, I just was like, wow.
Yeah.
So I think as soon as you make jewellery with that, if you've got a stool, this would, I think, should be near the front somewhere.
Absolutely, but you know what? Also, if you're doing bridal work and you're working with brides, an area, and you know, I've shared this before on the shows, is that an area people often forget about is after the wedding, the bride and the groom are going to go on honeymoon.
Yep.
So if you've then got pieces like this that evokes holiday, Mauritius, the Caribbean, and you're making up and you're making up pieces, and you're saying to your bride, I can do your bridal wear, but after the wedding, when you're going on your honeymoon, this is perfect.
Yeah.
Do you know, so you can just upsell to your customer.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is exactly the piece that I would be working with.
Yeah, instant. Or there's something blue in the wedding piece itself. I'm loving that. Loving. Let's have a look. Oh, yes, let's. Oh, wow. Right. Oh, that is beautiful. Let's have a little look at this. So we've got a lock charm. Oh, sterling silver. There we go. And it's got white topaz. Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's pretty.
How many is there? 40 perfectly cut, brilliant, round topaz in there. That is beautiful. That's really, really
gorgeous.
Stunning. So sterling silver lock charm. I love the fact that they have the bolt clasp at the top because it makes them interchangeable. So you don't even have to dismantle anything to get them off. You can just change them over. Yeah. Great for bracelets, necklaces, earrings perhaps even. Handbag charms for me with this is perfect because it's got that little bit of extra glamour. Yeah. I can imagine a little clutch bag with this attached to it somewhere. Because they are on the catwalk, they've hit that high end, and we've got the sort of the top designers creating pieces like that with the charms still attached to them, and that is become a bit of a trend at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
And why wouldn't you go with it, especially when it's got such glamour, it's got white topaz in it, it's sort of got that sparkle. Lovely.
Yeah, and charms are big news.
Oh yeah.
They are such a big news.
And they're not going anywhere either, are they?
They are not going anywhere. They are here to stay, you know. And some people actually just collect charms as they are. So I'm looking at that, and just in a beautiful box, you've got a present.
Yeah.
You've got a present for somebody.
And it is $8.95.
That is really good.
$8.95. That's really a gorgeous gift for someone.
Yeah, and if you've got your stamping kit, then you can stamp a message on the back.
Yeah, lovely.
You know, I just think, you know, things like that are very high end, very desirable, very now, perfect gift.
That's gorgeous. So $8.95 for a sterling silver. Oh, Penelope says, I can't believe the deal's nearly jumped to my copy.
Yeah, you and me, Penelope.
Beautiful, loving the show. Thank you, Rob. Rob's like, you're welcome, you're welcome. There he is. Hi, Rob. Hanging out in the gallery. Lovely. Nearly choked on my cup. Well, I think if you had a cuppa, you'd have choked on it as well, Angela. So we got $8.95 on that sterling silver lock charm. Well done if you've managed to grab that, because that's gorgeous. Beautifully made as well. Really stunning. So let's pop that back in there. Where should we go, Rob? Oh yeah. Oh, what a gorgeous colour. Wow, right. When we see zircon, we know instantly that it's the oldest gemstone on the planet. We know that it was there as the world started to form, so did zircon. It's a gemstone that holds information, it holds stories within it. We know that they had the world sort of plugged at starting to spin at a certain time bracket. When they discovered zircon and they started doing studies on zircon, there's actually a study called zirconology, which is a real study of this gemstone because of all the information it holds within its structure. They found actually they had that wrong. It was older than they thought because the zircon itself was older than when they had pinpointed when the Earth started to spin. So it's an incredible gemstone. It's got so much history to it, and the fact that it is that old is amazing. We're talking about sort of 4.5 billion years old. It's just incredible. This is natural, and I'm loving the almost like a golden colour to it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That looks like liquid gold.
It does look like liquid gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really, really does. It's beautiful. It's got that incredible high-end look to it. It's December's birthstone, so you're ready to rock and roll. 65 carats of it, which is a massive, massive amount. But I think what we need to really appreciate is the age of this gemstone, the study of this gemstone. It is the oldest gem on the planet, and I think with that ruby, looks amazing.
Wow.
It does look like gold. It looks incredible.
It's absolutely stunning.
I would definitely be grabbing the ruby to put with that, I think.
It's without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And you know, again, you know, I love my designs, very simple, very classic. And for me, I would be getting two. One to do just restrand as a necklace.
Yep.
And the other strand to do an earrings, long drop earrings and a bracelet.
So a matching set then.
Yeah. Because, you know, it's so beautiful. You know, if you want to be really creative, it's going to really, you know, bring your designs to life. But if you want to just do something simple and classic, it is just so stunning. Yeah. You're going to get noticed.
And we've just dropped that price to $39.95. Wow. $39.95 is the oldest gemstone on the planet. You've got 35 centimetres there to work with. 65 carats worth in all. I just think incredibly high-end, beautiful look to it. But for me, the colour is stunning as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely. It's just, I can't even describe, put it into words. It is just beautiful.
Yeah, really beautiful.
And do you know what else I would do? I would put it with the spinel from the first kit.
Oh, that would be nice.
Because it's got that whole sparkle going on.
Really stunning.
Gorgeous.
$39.95 on that. Well done if you have managed to grab that. That's quite a strand, that. Let's go. Are we going, where we got in the, yep, that's all right. Lovely bit of peridot, nice structure.
Oh, lovely.
Nice size to this peridot. Again, with the brightness, the vividness of this colour. 80 carats, look at that, 80 carats worth of peridot, again completely natural, so that depth of colour is Mother Nature's work. Irregular plain drops that go from 2x1 to 9x3, 29 centimetre strand, really lovely sort of drop on there, very unusual I think.
And with this, what I'm seeing from here is the slight shade that you get, and I'm not sure whether it's the shade in the peridot or because of the shape. The irregular shape.
Probably a bit of both, I would think.
And I just think it's lovely. I really love peridot.
Yeah.
It's so fresh. You can never go wrong with it.
No, that's it. You can't. We're looking at the price, $6.95. But apparently that's not where we're staying. Nope, that's it.
Wow.
That's it.
Wow.
I love that. Rob, I'm not sure I've ever even said that. $3.95.
Oh, that is mad.
$3.90. Just go grab that, I think. At $3.95. You can't even get a cup of coffee, can you, for that? $3.95.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. 80 carats worth of peridot to work with. 80 carats worth. At $3.95. This is an incredible side runner deal. I've just seen everyone go, ping, ping, two please, two please, two please.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. And you know what I love about this is, you know, I find it difficult working with chips.
Yeah.
Because they're so small and I really struggle with that. And this is a couple of sizes up from the chip.
Yeah.
So they're really nice, big shape.
Yeah, but kind of this, you would get the similar sort of finish to it.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm thinking about, you know, if you're going to do those gemstone trees.
Yeah. Oh,
if you're doing your tree of life pendant, you know, I know I've worked with a couple of people in the past and they have created wire trees. And on the branches, they create blossoms using peridot and other things.
That would be perfect because there would be drops.
Absolutely. And they have approached garden centres and nurseries and florists with those designs. And at that price, that is, for me, is just an absolute profit maker. Without a doubt.
At $3.95, that's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Without a doubt.
A definite profit maker. My goodness me. Now, they are nearly all the way out, so do check your baskets out. Telephone calls are coming through quickly now, so please do make sure you check out. That's $3.95. How many have got left? We've got about 20 left. I've certainly got more than that. I can see people in baskets. And the telephone calls are still coming through. So well done. Dun, dun, dun. Right. Oh! Is it these? Oh, yes, colour. These are fabulous. So we have got rainbow moonstone, cut cabochons. Now, we guarantee the carat weight. Let's get that colour, because the colour is there. There it goes.
Wow.
Look at that. My goodness. That's amazing.
That is stunning.
That is so gorgeous. And I'm not lying to you. It's in every one of them.
Wow.
Let's find that. There it is. Oh, they are so beautiful. So we've got sort of a multi-shapes in here. So I've got sort of almost like teardrop shapes. I've got ovals in different sizes. Yeah. So we guarantee 200 carats worth. Plus we don't want to go, every single one will be a pear shape, because you might miss a bit of that colour, or you might want to make sure that you get another bit of the gem attached to it. So we guarantee the carat weight rather than the shape, making sure you get the best quality of each and every single one of those cabochons. Oh, these are amazing. Let's find that colour. Bam, there it is. Look at that, the sparkle that goes with it as well, and then that colour.
Wow. Do you know, that reminds me of, you know, when you see these documentaries about being under the sea, and then they show the shot of like the surface and you see the light bouncing into the sea. That's what it reminds me of.
Well, let's find the colour. There it is, there it is. So it's the same kind of process, because the light on the water does the same thing. Bounce, it refracts on the water, and you get to see that kind of rainbow ripple. Exactly the same thing happens. The light bounces on here, breaks up, same thing, refraction, and you get to see all that gorgeous rainbow colour. Yeah. These are amazing. Look at that. Oh, 70. How many have I got? I've got 5. So you probably get anywhere between perhaps 4 and 6 or 7 maybe. They are amazing. Wow. $17.95 for that kind of quality, that kind of beauty. I've got 5, yeah. So that works out about, how much? £3.60 a cabochon.
That is really good.
Wow.
Oh, and you know, I think it was Robert who messaged in about colour, having colour on your store.
Yeah.
And whilst these are not colourful in the sense of, you know, reds and blues and pinks, you've still got the colour and the optical illusion that is going to attract your customer.
Oh, it will definitely attract me.
Yeah. So what I would be saying, if you're using these and you've got these on your store, have fantastic lights where people can see the flashes as they go by. That is what's going to draw people in.
Yeah, and it's intrigue as well, isn't it? Like people might not know why it does that. What gemstone is that? Has it got a coating on? No, that's Mother Nature's work there.
And always remember that moonstone is revered in India. So a lot of your Asian customers are going to love your moonstone. But there's so many things you can do with that. You can wire wrap, you can soutache with it. Yeah. You know, you could macrame around it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? Don't be afraid of cabochons. There's so much that you can do with them, and you don't necessarily have to be the most amazing wire worker, because there's so many mediums.
I don't wire work at all now, you know, but if I have cabochons, I would just use some glue and stick it onto leather or backing fabric.
Yep, that's it, absolutely. I've seen designers as well glue like a spiral of wire on the bottom and then go. So you're still wire working, but it's not sort of essential that it class it in place quite. Plus you don't want to cover up all that gorgeous rainbow, do you either? Now, this is lovely. In fact, let's have a little look, then I'll ask you about this. So we have got stunning marcasite, and it's been given a red sort of colouring to it, but you still get to see that reflective look behind it. Incredibly popular gem in sort of the Victorian era. Really, really popular, I think, because of the way that it reflects the light, that sort of metallic lustre, as opposed to the sort of the adamantine lustre you get from gemstones themselves. But tell me, how useful and helpful and time-saving is it to have gemstones that are already linked together in a full chain for you?
Well, it's going to save you so much time.
Yeah.
And if you're making for hobby, you might want to do, you know, all the links and that. But if you're making as part of your business, time is money.
Yeah.
So, you know, I always say to my clients, always find the quickest and easiest way of getting fabulous results.
Lovely.
So for me, I mean, when we launched those last year, I think, or earlier this year, I bought loads.
Yeah.
And because for me, I was just like, job done. Put earring hook on it, put clasp on it, job done.
Thank you very much.
Do you know, and I was selling sets, earring necks and bracelets, £35 for the set. And it wasn't even consisting of a whole metre.
Wow. Love it.
And for me, it's I don't know what we're going to, like £10? Profit maker.
Well, no.
Really? More heart attacks.
More hard jacks in the corner. Where are we going? $6.95.
Wow.
So, wow. So you just added kind of the findings and created the pieces.
And that was it. I didn't do anything fancy. Literally, earring hooks and the clasp on the bracelet and the necklace. Job done.
Wow.
Job done.
Love that. That is incredible. I love that. So $6.95. It is an entire metre.
Yeah.
All that work done for you. And like you say, add some findings maybe that you got from the first kit.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Chopped earrings, bracelet, necklace, thank you very much.
And then, you know, that frees you up then to do more the intricate work if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
You know, so for me, it's just time saving and it's cost effective.
Absolutely, without a doubt. Especially if you've got to get quite a few pieces out.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Right then, it's time now. Ooh, yes. It's time for my presenter's pick. Right, now the reason that this has become my presenter's pick is just because I think it's so great to be able to do jewellery making. It's so great to be able to create your own pieces, but also fabulous to be able to create pieces that look exactly the same as they do in the shops. And I just think to be able to do that and with such ease and so very little time and just have that perfect finish to a piece, it's so lovely, isn't it? And it's quick, it's easy, but it's so effective.
Yeah.
And that is the beauty of these. We've got sterling silver earring studs, so they're stud mounts. It fits a 6mm round, and that's what we've got here. We've included for you citrine in a 6mm round. Gorgeous, bright, vibrant gemstone. You can see the clarity in there, the way that it, oh, look at that. The way that it catches the light. They are beautiful. Incredibly glamorous. Now, let me pop, I'm just going to pop that in there as well, just to sort of see exactly how it fits, because it is really easy to do, isn't it?
It is. Very, very easy.
Yeah, and you just got to get the little gem setting kit, which I think, are they on the website? Lovely, so lots and lots on the website. Let's see, hang on. Let's pop that in, there we go, that one fit. There we go, like that. There we go, so it just pops in there. There we go, and then all you do is just grab the edges to hold it in place.
That's right.
And don't feel like you're cheating or anything like that. Is exactly what they do in the shops.
Exactly.
Perfect. Exactly the same. And my goodness, what a finish. Sterling silver. Incredible. And I think perhaps this is a time to have a little look and do a bit of research and go, right, okay, if I was to purchase a pair of sterling silver stud citrine earrings, what sort of price point we're looking at? That's kind of what perhaps you should be looking at. They're incredible quality. They are beautiful, beautiful citrines. And normally when we sell these loose gemstones that are cut like this, we normally only sell one. So you'd have to buy 2 lots of them. And they're really, really easy. Are you going to talk through perhaps how easy it is?
Yeah. Well, you know, once you have your kit, you've got everything in the kit.
For all of it, Rob? $8.95 for all of it. So that is the studs themselves, the findings and like the mounts themselves, and then 2 lots of the citrine, because normally you'd only get 1 citrine if you were to buy them from us or from Gem Collector. So, wow, I don't even think you would perhaps get, well, you might not get one of those gems for that, so.
No, you know.
There you go.
For me, I just think, you know, this is why I absolutely love Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I'm not saying it because I work here. I genuinely love it.
Not because you want to come back next week.
Exactly. Do you know, because where else can you go and get the quality that we have?
Yeah, at the prices,
that we have.
If you saw them in a jeweller's, there's no way. Well, you think, oh, here you go, less than £10, thanks very much.
Exactly.
No chance. Sterling silver.
No chance.
With a beautiful citrine.
And they're not even a flimsy bit of silver. It is really solid and heavy pieces. I don't know what gram weight it is, but you could feel the quality in them.
Yeah.
But as I say, you know, once you've got it in position, your gem in position, you'd use your clamp in your toolkit just to hold it steady.
Yeah.
And then you've got a claw tool that you would just gently rock back and forth.
Yeah.
To set that in place.
Yeah, and I think there may be a tutorial, is there? I know that Hannah, our gemologist, did a tutorial because I've seen it.
Yeah,
I've seen it. So, but I'm not sure if that's on the website, but if you certainly have a little search, you'll be able to find it. Even if it's not that one, you'll be able to find some sort of instructions. But we've got the gem setting kit on the website. Do you know how much that is, Rob? Just out of curiosity? Not sure, but have a little look on the Jewellery Maker website, because that is definitely there in abundance. And I think actually probably along the way a lot of people have grabbed that already. Yeah. This is an incredible price for this. This really is stunning to get the 2 mounts. Get the £11.95 for the gem setting kit if you haven't already got it, but great investment.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got the 2 mounts, which you would get in a kit. I've not seen them less than £6.95 alone on here. And then you've got the 2 gems. So normally if you'd buy the gem, you'd buy only 1 of them. Yeah. So you'd have to get 2 lots. There's no way you'd get it at that price. No way.
Definitely not. I mean, for me, the clarity on the citrine is superb.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's superb. And, you know, this item is almost opens you up if you're selling your work to go into 2 different directions. Yeah. You could either include it as part of your current stall, so to give you and your customers variety, or it's a completely separate element to your business where you are making these high-end pieces and you're either selling them on direct to your clients or you're selling them into jewellers.
Yeah, oh, perfect idea. Wow.
So, you know, you've got 2 different strands.
Yes, you have.
And, you know, you could, you know, explain to you know, local jewellers the quality and, you know, of the gems and the pieces that you can offer and start a trade with them, selling direct to the trade.
That is a perfect idea. Fabulous. Well done. There's so many multi-buyers there. Well done. Maybe thinking the same thing as you are there. Wow. Congratulations if you got that, because that's a crazy deal. Crazy deal. Oh, yes. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Oh, on tiger's eye as well. Wow. This is, wow. So yellow tiger's eye with black mother of pearl. Look at that. Oh. All the detail. I cannot believe the carving and detail and workmanship. Look at that iridescence as well. Wow. That workmanship that goes into all that detail. That, I've got vintage written all over that, surely.
Yes, without a doubt. Very vintage, very historical.
Yeah.
You know, and also it's got a Roman feel too.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at this and thinking a brooch. Or, you know how those sort of huge scarves are ever so popular at the moment, obviously, because it's a little bit chilly. That to put onto a pin to hold that together and have that as a decorative pin to hold your scarves together would be stunning.
Yeah.
On a hat as well, maybe?
Absolutely.
So many different ideas for it.
Absolutely. It is, you know, or even, you know, we're working with it in the same way as a cabochon in terms of, you know, wrapping the outside of it for you, you know, but also putting some glue on and some backing fabric and creating a centrepiece for like a bag.
Love. Oh,
as
wow.
Well. That would look nice on a bag.
Yeah, really nice. Where the sort of popper is or where you would lift it up. Yeah, pop that on there. Oh, perfect. Yes, the ideas just keep flowing, I think, with these. Yes, absolutely. So yellow tiger's eye, which is natural, plus the mother of pearl, which is natural as well. $6.95.
See, that does not look, in the month of Sundays, a $6.95.
No way. No.
And that's without even doing anything to it.
I know, that's it. And we're done. $6.95 is beautiful for that lovely colour coming off of that. Stunning stuff. Ooh, yes. That's beautiful. $6.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Very decorative, lots and lots of detail to it. Yeah, well done. Right, where should we go? Ooh, oh, wow. Oh, what did we have? Oh, let me grab that just in a moment now. We have got beautiful neon apatite. So 48 carats worth of neon apatite. It's bright, it's like no other gem, is it? You're talking about eye-catching pieces for your stalls. This is certainly one to have a think about. So 48 carats worth of neon apatite, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 4x2, a massive 37 centimetre strand. I think if you managed to get that one, I'd be popping those together for sure.
Definitely. Dion would be in her element.
Oh, she certainly would be. She'd be all over it. Yeah, she would. She'd be having a heart second there, I think. That's it. 48 carats worth of neon apatite. It's bright, it's vibrant, it's incredibly rare. And I just think when you're looking at this sort of intensity of colour, it's just like, Ooh, yes. Ooh.
Beautiful.
Oh, I say, I quite like that.
That is nice.
Oh yeah, that gives that ruby real intensity of that red.
It deepens it, doesn't it?
It really does. Oh, that's gorgeous. Whew. Coming up in 10 minutes, that one. Or even...
Lush.
Lush.
That is nice.
That is gorgeous. That's coming up at 10 to 8.
And do you know, a colour like that, if you're using them in earrings or around the neckline, it's going to draw attention to your face because of the intensity of the colour. It's so beautiful, and you don't even need a lot. I would just be putting 2 or 3 and drop earrings, and it's going to just bring that brightness to the face. That is gorgeous.
Maybe those sterling silver rondelles will look gorgeous in there as well.
Spaces,
should have been at $39.95. Oh, casual £10 back.
Wow, that is really good.
That's really good. $29.95 on that. $29.95 instead. 48 carats worth of neon apatite. That's £10 back in your pocket. That's an amazing saving. Lots of people checking out. Oh yeah, like that. Boom, gone.
Yeah.
$29.95. Here come the collectors as well. Definitely. 48 carats worth of this stunning gemstone. And for me, it is the intensity of colour, the vibrancy. And there's enough there to create some really gorgeous pieces and keep some for yourself.
Absolutely, and it's going to go a long way because with the intensity of the colour, you don't need to use a lot.
No, that's it.
You know, you could just use 1 or 2, pop them with your pearls, you know, and it's just going to bring that dynamic colour to the piece.
That's it. I think half the stock has already gone. And the rest, I think, is always allocated. Yeah, so quickly check your baskets out if that's one for you. That's a £10 saving. So that's pretty incredible, that is, yeah. So just a few left of those. So go grab them if that's one for you. Right, where are we going? What should we do? Oh, yeah, I found it. Oh, yeah. That is beautiful. Now, actually, you might be able to see if you can. I can't think of any other gemstone other than iolite that has a violet colour to it. In fact, its name is derived from the Greek meaning violet, so we know that that's the colour that it comes. But I can never think of any other gem that has that violet colour. I think it is the only one, and goes so perfectly with things like amethyst or tanzanite or the sapphires. Do you know what I mean? It's a kind of, actually I think we've got amethyst. Yeah, we've got amethyst here. Just fits so perfectly together. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, really lovely because it's got those tones, the blues and the purples kind of mixed together. Stunning. So this is completely natural, beautiful highlight. And if you do love that sort of violet intensity of colours, almost a mixture between navy and purple, this is the gemstone and the only gemstone that covers that particular colour. So we should, oh dear, we should be at £12.95. 8mm rounds, easy to work with.
Yeah, great size. Not just for beginners, but for, you know, advanced designers. You know, whatever style you want to do, you can always incorporate an 8mm. I think an 8mm is the perfect size.
And we've just given back postage and packaging, and we're at £9.95. So if you are getting this anyway, you've got a lovely little saving. That's your postage and packaging covered for the day, from midnight through to midnight. So thank you very much. That's a nice little saving.
Absolutely. But you know what I love about eyeline is the historical myths around the eyeline. And I've recently been having some scoping meetings with a couple of museums about getting some pieces in there.
Amazing.
And eyeline is one of those pieces because of the historical element. You know, surrounding the museum and, you know, what they're about and what they're showcasing. So again, you know, if you know, for people, if they're looking for different types of outlets other than your craft fairs, think about your museums and approaching them with pieces like this.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, because they used to use it to help guide ships because of it's sort of the way that you would look through polarisation to it. So.
Absolutely. So say like some of the maritime museums.
Yeah, would definitely
be interested in that.
Incredible. So yeah, gemstone that is so it's always natural when we see this. So that's a gorgeous, gorgeous gem. Right, let's pop that back in there. Oh yeah. So because we had a look at it, we thought we'd bring this to you. Again, I think this is natural as well, isn't it? Yeah, completely natural amethyst. Wow. This is actually a really bright amethyst. Really gorgeous, gorgeous bright colour to it. 155 carats worth of amethyst. They're faceted rounds this time. 8mm again.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful. See, that says spring to me.
Yeah.
And with the Paraday.
Yeah.
Beautiful freshness.
Yeah.
And then maybe colour.
Got a bit sort of a more of a warmer colour.
That's right.
With your ruby.
Depth to it, gorgeous. I love the facets on that. I'm a sparkle girl. I love anything sparkle.
Love a bit of glitz and glamour.
Absolutely.
That's it. Why not?
And that is, it's coming off in abundance on that strand.
It surely is, isn't it? Because of all those perfect facets. And because of the depth of colour as well, it allows the light to really sort of sparkle.
Absolutely. It's, you know, February's birthstone. It's one of the most popular colours
It's sort of a go-to colour, isn't it?
It is. You know, it's beautiful as, you know, whether you want to do really embellished pieces or just simply restranded. In my collection that I'm selling at the moment, I have amethyst just on the stretchy. And drop earrings, 2 gems in a drop earring with a spacer in between, and that is part of my collection, and it's a winner every time.
Love that. And at $6.95 for 155 carats worth of natural amethyst, faceted rounds. That for me would be a no-brainer. Completely natural, and it is really glowing, that colour. Really, really lovely colour, plus that sort of the facets to make it sparkle. That's the one.
Yeah, you could definitely get two stretchy bracelets and a couple of pairs of earrings out of that. And for $6.95.
Yes, please.
Can't
People are multi-buying now.
I'm not surprised.
That's it. $6.95, 155 carats with a natural amethyst, but for me it is that colour. Beautiful glowing colour, and the facets are perfect, which catch the light so nicely because of the depth of colour.
And it works whichever colour tone findings you want to use. Silver, rose gold, or gold. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it really is lovely. So there you go, that's it as well. Versatile, isn't it, with all those colours? Yeah, $6.95. Well done. There are loads and loads of you with it in your basket. So please do check it out. Please do check it out. Are we ready?
Oh, it's coming up.
Oh, they say in the gallery, it's time for a star buy. Wow. Wow is all I can say about this star buy. As soon as I saw this, I thought this is beautiful. It is pure elegance. The size of it is incredible. But I think what we really have to focus on is the value of this gemstone, how much it is sought after, how much it's sort of wanted, how much everybody knows about this gemstone. And it is really the value of the fact that this is a stunning ruby. It's just sought after all over the world. Actually, earlier this year, the most expensive coloured gemstone was sold at auction. It was a stunning Burmese ruby, and it fetched at auction, I think it was a cushion cut gemstone, and it fetched at auction $30 million. And that worked out at just over, I think, $1 million per carat. And all that happens at auction is it is the demand of that gem, that particular gemstone at that particular time. So we know that a ruby is incredibly sought after. We know also that you don't tend to see it over sort of, as a rule, sort of more than sort of 2 or 3 carats worth each particular gem. This is because of the way that it's structured, the way that it's created by Mother Nature. It's the chromium that gives it that incredible red. But that also, once it starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger, enables sort of almost goes against the grain of how it's sort of fitted together. So when we see a completely natural ruby, A, that's amazing because of the structure of it, because of the beautiful chromium that creates the red. That's what stops that structure happening quite as well as perhaps it should. But when we see it and it's completely natural, wow, it is out of this world. Let's take a look at this. Each and every single one of these gems are huge. Absolutely huge. They go from 5x2 to 8x4. I'm just going to count how many we've got because there is loads on there. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. I've got 32 gemstones on there. 32 gemstones. So what's that? Just if you were to average it out, about 2 carats per gem. Yeah, pretty close to that. So that's amazing. So we're already reaching those limits of natural ruby. What? So, what did you say at the very beginning of the show?
89.99.
89.99, and that would be Jewellery Maker prices.
Yeah, and I'd be happy to pay that.
Oh, yeah. So because of the depth of colour, the size of every single one, you've got that gorgeous silky effect to it, which is a phenomena on its own. We're not staying at that $17.95.
Oh dear.
That works out what? 40p a ruby? Rob, have you lost your mind? 40 pence a ruby. These are I am loving the colour of these. The colour of them is so phenomenal. 64, and I love the elegance of it. I love the sort of pinky purple undertone to this beautiful ruby. For me, that's a more mature look, a more sophisticated, glamorous look. I love the really bright, vibrant reds of ruby, but for me, I love this sophistication that can come with this gemstone, and that is it. Tied up in this one strand. Those gems are huge. Those gems are huge. 8x4 mil ruby, averaging out at 40p.
I know,
Angela.
I know.
What is going on?
I know, I'm just holding my head and shaking. I'm kind of like, I know.
She's flabbergasted.
Seriously, I am. Seriously, this is just, it has to be the deal of the night, doesn't it?
Yeah, without a doubt. Do you know what I love about this? Is that you've got a gemstone that's been sought after for centuries. It's a gemstone that everybody knows about. It's in royal, regal crown jewels. We've got really sizable pieces here with a really stunning finish to it. I love that silky look in it as well, created by lots of tiny little rutiles inside the gem. When they catch the light, they glisten. Not only that, it's affordable for every single person, and that's what I love about this.
Absolutely. Do you know, when Rob took it out the packet to show me, I just was like, is that ruby? It's undeniable ruby. You cannot mistake it for any other gemstone.
No.
Because the depth and the beauty of the colour.
Yeah.
And for me, I'm kind of like just one in a pair of earrings with pearls. Job done.
And how much would you sell that for? Let's just take it really simple, and you do just a drop. So each sterling silver hook had 1 drop of ruby on it.
Without a pearl?
Without a pearl. Let's just go with...
I would be about £30.
So for using...
With sterling silver.
Let's just get this into perspective. So using 2 of these gorgeous rubies, because even the smaller ones are pretty sizable.
Yeah.
You then have all of that to work with.
Yeah.
You have paid for that strand, plus your findings, plus probably the rest of whatever you've bought tonight, just by creating very simplistic, because I think it's just gorgeous on its own. Thank you very much.
I mean, in the summer, I did a lot of bridal work, and I was doing 1 pearl with 3 tiny rubies. You know, the rubies that we sell in the earlier strand, and those was selling for £69. Just 1 pearl with the 3.
Wow.
So for me, as I say, you know, just 1. On its own with nothing else, sterling silver would be £30, but I personally would be putting these with pearls.
Yeah.
All the spinel that we had earlier. Yeah. You know, all the emeralds and keeping it really high end.
Oh, it's got to be high end. It looks amazing. I love this ceiling. Hi everyone in the studio. I was so shocked at the price of the ruby. My phone just bounced across the floor when I dropped it.
Oh my goodness.
I love that. Well, at $12.95. When you had it pinned at $89.99, this is amazing.
Yeah.
And you want to be grabbing these. You've got, well, in fact, we normally have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got it all the way to the end of January, I think, because of the Christmas rush on. So I think, get this home. You won't be disappointed. They are incredibly sizable. That's what I'm so shocked. Look, if they were tiny little chips, maybe.
Exactly.
Or if, but even then, I'm like, oh, it's still ruby.
Yeah.
But these are so sizable. They are huge gems.
Yeah, they are. And the shape of them is so workable as well. You know, and they're great as spacer. You know, I hate to call ruby a spacer. Do you know? But you know what I mean?
Intermittent gem.
Yes, absolutely. But it's great to put in between your other gems to create that luxurious design. Yeah. For me, this is, you know, it's just without a doubt.
It's 40p
amazing.
A gem. So wrong.
I know.
You know how you were earlier saying don't sort of put your prices too low because people won't believe what that gemstone is. I think get your certificate of authenticity to go with this.
Without a doubt.
And you could still go to a price where you go, oh, is that too low for ruby? And still be making a whopping profit.
Without a doubt, you know, because most people believe what you say, because, you know, most people believe each other, we're honest with each other, yeah? So when I say to my customers, this is genuine, whatever it is, they believe it.
Yeah, of course.
But then if they look at the price tag and they're thinking,
how can it be?
Genuine rubies for £20? No way.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
No.
And that's what happened to me, as I say earlier last week. I wasn't selling ruby, it was my genuine gemstone. And she was like, that can't be genuine for that price. You know? And it was.
Yeah.
People won't believe you if the price doesn't match what you're saying the product is.
Absolutely.
It's kind of like, you know, you wouldn't go into a jeweller's and find a ruby ring for 30 quid.
No, it's just never going to happen.
It's not going to happen.
Not going to happen.
So you have to keep your prices relative with what you're saying it is.
Of course you do. Yeah. Absolutely you do. And although we don't stick to that because $12.95, 65 carats worth of ruby, no, not so much.
Yeah, well, Jewellery Maker is the exception.
Absolutely. Take advantage of that. I can still see so many people with it in their baskets But so many people are taking your advice and multi-buying.
Honestly, don't keep it in your baskets. Get it home and really enjoy it. Yeah. Because you're going to love it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's amazing. $12.95 for a ruby. I don't know what's going on. But nonetheless, it is done. Right, let's have a look at this. We've got a beautiful morganite coming up. An incredible gem. I'm going to tell you a little bit more about morganite, how it's actually disappearing and what has been seen at some of the gem fairs and the gem shows. We're going to talk a little bit more about that a little bit later on. We've also got another kit coming up after the break, again under £20, so definitely worth sticking around for. Are we going for a short break, Rob? We're going to go for a short break, but that's because there are so many of you there right now that we want you to make sure you've checked your baskets out, you've had time to get on the phone lines and make sure you get that ruby. So we're going to go for a short break, give you time to sort that out, get those home, get them in your basket, checked out, ready, so that is yours, because that's $12.95 for a massive 65 carats worth of natural ruby. Right then, do not go anywhere because we've got more craziness coming up. We've got another kit, some more info from Angela. Keep those questions coming in if you do have any for Angela, and we will see you all in a moo.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
That if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
All right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to see you this evening. I hope you're enjoying it as much as we are. Having a lovely time. Having a lovely time.
I certainly am.
Good stuff, good stuff. Now, coming up, what time are we doing this? So, just under an hour, we're going to do this gorgeous morganite. I'll tell you a little bit more about it at the time, but this is just, oh, look at that colour. Intensity of colour is stunning on that, and they are huge as well. If you've got that ruby in your basket, please do check it out. I can still see so many collectors there. So many collectors with it still in the basket. So just go back, double check, make sure you have checked that out, because that is a, well, it's quite a steal, isn't it? Oh. Quite a steal. Right then, what should we do? Oh yeah, let's have a look. Are we going over? Come on, come on. I'm loving this like halfway stop. Right, I'm just going to scooch those just over a little bit so I can get on here. Oh, right, so we have got 3 strands of gems. Let's have a quick look at that. All right then, so what do we have here, Rob? So purple quartzite in a 6mm. That's rose quartz in a 4mm, and then clear quartz in a 4mm. Beautiful. So 6mm in the purple quartzite, 4mm in the rose quartz, and in the clear quartz as well. So gorgeous. Love the fact that actually they're all together like that. Nice rounds, nice and easy to work with. I am loving this charm. This is stunning. Look at that. So we think that this is new, is it? I've never seen it before either. Have you seen it before?
No, definitely not. I love that.
So rose gold plated over, so probably over your copper, probably. So rose gold, look at that. Whew, love the way it catches the light. That is gorgeous. So that's solid in there, so just so that you know. Oh, that is gorgeous. You can't, can you? Oh, it's a proper locket.
Yeah, it's a locket, it opens up.
Oh, hold on. Oh. Look at that.
That is just so cute.
I love it. Yes. I love that. So rose gold plating over the top, and then we have got your jump rings. So there. So we've got two. I've got 2 different sizes. Yep. So these are the 7mm, these are outer diameter, so you've got 7mm here. These are rose colour silver plated. So they've got, okay, thank you very much. So you've got a sterling silver overlay, and then the rose colour on top of that. So you've got a sterling silver button overlay. Cool, so that's a 7mm and also in the 5mm. So, wow. So 200 per pack, so 400 open jump rings. 400 open jump rings, so 200 in the 7mm, 200 in the 5mm. So they're not sterling silver, but they do have a sterling silver overlay, and then given that gorgeous coppery colour, rose gold colour. There we go. Let's pop that back on there. So that's the 400 jump rings, the 3 strands of those gorgeous gems. I'm loving all those colours, like through the grading through there, isn't it? From purple to pink to clear. And then probably my favourite piece. Oh, yes. It's like a little locket. So cute.
Yeah, I've actually popped something in mine. I've put a little butterfly inside. And you could actually put photographs or, you know, little trinkets, little mementos inside. Yeah.
Anything like that,
yeah, gorgeous. I love that. And it's solid, and you hear the click, don't you? So you know that ain't going anywhere when you've closed it.
I don't think it is. So, should it be at 31.70? That's where we should be. So from 31.70 to 17.95. Wrong, eh?
No.
All those jump rings. All those jump rings. So you've got a sterling silver overlay, that gorgeous rose colour. Then you've got that locket. And the 3 strands of those gemstones. Just wow is all I can say. Now, you've made some fabulous pieces. I'm just going to take this so can see who is thinking this is a great idea to grab, because that's an amazing saving. In my eyes, fabulous.
Yeah, I would have thought that was a price for copper jump rings. Yeah. Not for silver.
So it's a sterling silver. Plated. It's an overlay. So yeah.
You know, so for me, that is a fantastic price. Yeah. And I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. Yeah. And I have still got all of these gems left.
Oh wow, you've still got
absolutely loads. Yeah. And a couple of jump rings.
Yeah, because actually when you look at this one, you've used quite a substantial amount of there's gems all the way around that piece and on the drop. Yeah. So there's lots and lots to go through. Love it. Oh, we've got a text message. Oh, okay, good. How do I convince people that they are genuine gems when they only know of them as small, sparkling cut gems seen in jewellers' shops? From Linda. So, basically saying, how can you prove that actually these are what you're saying they are?
Okay. Well, use your certificate of authenticity.
Right from the beginning.
Yeah. Have your Lure of Gems book. Yeah. So if people are questioning, you know, the gemstone, you could show them in the book and they can read the properties. But sometimes it is, I always say, don't go out to convince anybody. That's what I say. You know, show them the beauty of the piece. Show them, you know, the value in the piece. Yeah. And that should be enough to make them want to believe in you or not. Yeah. Because, you know, we can be sitting there trying to convince people all day, every day, you know. We're about making beautiful pieces of jewellery and taking it to the customer. Yeah. So don't try and convince them, just show them the beauty of the gem and your skill as a designer, but use those tools, the Lure book, you know, the authenticity cards.
That's a big thing, isn't it? Surely, yeah.
It is. But also, you know, if people know their gemstones, they're going to recognise it.
That's it, yeah. Because once you do get to know them, you can instantly look at it and go, that is, or at least should be, this.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Robert says, loving the demos and the show. How does Angela decide how much to charge?
Yeah, okay. So what I do is I do a lot of work, and you know, it has come over time, but I work to understand who my customer is, and I, you know, on my courses, this is what I teach my customer, the delegates, is really try and understand who your customer is, because when you know your customer, you're going to understand what it is that they want, and therefore the price tag that they're prepared to pay for it. So really think about who the customer is, and also think about your outlets. So for example, I've said this many times on the show, I don't sell at craft fairs. I go to the workplace. I take my products into the workplace, and I go to people who are busy and have disposable incomes, i.e. they're on, you know, they've got a good job.
Yeah.
So
they can treat themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So therefore, my customers are not expecting to pay £1 or £2 for a piece of jewellery. That's not what they want. They want products of quality.
Yeah.
And are prepared to pay a fair price for it.
Right, okay, yeah.
So, because if I went into the workplace selling, you know, my gems for £2 or £3, they wouldn't want it.
Right.
Because it's, you know, it's just not...
You're not hitting that right clientele. Yeah.
Exactly. So it is really about that. It is doing some work. It is about creating a very simple plan and exploring who your customers is. Who is it that you're selling to, where you're going to find them.
Yeah.
And that will then help you to dictate what price you can pay.
Okay.
Now, there are formulas, and I imagine that, you know, your question is probably more about, you know, the formula.
Yeah.
And there are formulas out there. You know, I don't particularly teach formulas because it's going to be different for everybody.
Of course it is.
And, you know, I have people coming in on the course and, you know, the way that they want to do it is they want to take a bundle and they want to break down each bead and work out the cost and then factor all of that in.
Yeah.
So you can do that if you want, but for me, the way I teach is to really get to know your customer.
Yeah, because I guess there's no point otherwise. You can go, well, this cost me this, and with my time and blah, right, okay, good, that's what I'm going to charge, but you might be underselling yourself or going too much. You kind of go, oh, you're never going to sell that way.
Exactly, and that's a really good point because, you know, some people say, you know, I've got to charge for my time. Yes, you do have to charge for your time, and you must always charge for your time. But that isn't the only factor because, say, for example, you're doing a chainmail piece, okay? And, you know, if you're very experienced, you can whiz up a chainmail bracelet in half an hour.
Yeah.
So you're going to charge half accordingly. But if you're new and, you know, perhaps not as experienced, you know, and
like me, it would take me a week probably to
do. Exactly. So does that mean you're going to charge a week's worth of time? Right, because then you could be talking £300, £400, £500, £700 for a piece, and the next person who can do it in half an hour, does that mean that they should only charge £20?
Yeah.
So for me, charging by the time, it doesn't always work.
Right.
However, you must factor your time in.
Yeah.
You also need to factor in your materials and all your overheads.
Yeah.
And one of the key things is your profit margin. And so many people miss out the profit margin. So those are the factors that, or some of the factors, because there are a few other things,
yeah,
but the essential really is to get to know your customer.
Cool, thank you very much. We've got another question from Catherine, which I'm pretty sure you'll be able to help with. I'm new to jewellery making. I've already made quite a lot. Would I need insurance to sell to a family to cover my costs, please?
Okay. If you're selling your work, you need insurance. If you're giving your gifts as gifts, then that is entirely a different matter.
Right.
Okay? So if you're selling even to family, to friends, to your colleagues, your neighbours, you need insurance because you don't know when a claim is going to arise.
Right, yeah.
And you need to, you know, protect yourself and your business.
Yeah.
So having your insurance is absolutely essential. Now, insurance isn't as expensive as a lot of people think it is. So, for example, where I get my insurance from, I have £5 million worth of cover and it cost £49 for the year.
Perfect.
So
That's really good.
Yeah, it is. And I would
peace of mind as well, isn't it?
It is peace of mind. Now, there are a couple of different types of insurance that you need to have in place if you want to sell.
So is this is even if you're selling to anybody, friends, family, whoever it is, you've just got to have that cover.
Exactly. Because imagine if you sold a piece of jewellery to your family member and, you know, it caused them personal damage, you know, for example, they had a terrible skin rash and, you know, and they wanted to, you know, pursue a claim. If you haven't got your insurance, the book stops with you. But once you've got your insurance, you'll be able to come back to Jewellery Maker, or the insurance company will come back to Jewellery Maker as the supplier, and us, Jewellery Maker, will go back to our suppliers.
Perfect.
And there is a supply chain. Yeah. So you know, I would always say never, ever, ever start trading unless you have your insurance. Perfect. Now, there is public and product liability insurance, and those two you must have in place. But it doesn't stop there. There are a number of other insurances that you must consider, and we discuss those on our business course. And in fact, people come on my course. In fact, Hannah Oxbury, our buyer, she came on my course earlier this year, and she said to me, do you know what, I've been selling my jewellery for absolutely years, and even I didn't know I had to get this insurance covered. She says, priority. As soon as I get home, it's a priority. So yeah, it's not just your public and product liability that you need to consider. There are other insurances.
Right, so just do your research.
So yeah, or you know, contact me, come on the course.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
On my website I do have a downloadable document with all the insurances that you need to consider. Fabulous. And also if you're selling online, you need to have your insurances in place too. So yeah, there is some things to consider, but don't let that take away the joy of selling your work, because
no, of course not.
Every time I sell a piece, I'm like a little girl doing like a happy dance.
Love it, yeah.
Do you know, because I'm like, I can't believe somebody wants to part with their hard-earned money over something that I've made.
Yeah, that must be quite rewarding, actually.
It is fabulous. So don't be put off. And once you've got all the basics in place, then it's peace of mind. You can carry on trading and really enjoy what you do.
Fabulous. Now, you're going to help us with a bit of chainmail, is that right?
And I'm going to do the link, the link on the long necklace.
This?
Yes.
Ah,
yeah.
Okay, cool.
The link on the bottom of that.
There you go, so just on the bottom of that
I'm going to do. I absolutely adore chainmail. Absolutely. Yeah. I discovered chainmail about 5 years ago when Debbie Bulford introduced that medium to us, and I've absolutely loved it.
That's great.
And it's great for men's jewellery.
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely love it. And if I can just very quickly share the story about that bracelet on the end.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's as you know, I've said before, I sell at a hospital, and last week I was at my hospital sale, and in a quiet moment I was making my bracelet, and a customer across the way saw what I was doing, and she came over, she said, oh, what are you making? And I showed her. Yeah. And she was like, wow. So I gave it to her to try on, and she felt it, and she was like, that's gorgeous. And I said to her, after explaining that it was sterling silver rose gold plated, and I said to her, just out of interest, how much would you pay for a piece like this? And this is without any guidance or goading or anything. She said about 120 to 150 pounds.
Amazing.
And that is not me putting a price on it. This is the customer telling me what she would pay for that piece.
Rob, if you were to go, so we've got kind of the locket, the 2 sets of jump rings and the 3 strands of gems, what would they be for each one, like working it out? Less than £3, and
wow. I know, it's mad.
£3 for 200 jump rings.
I know, it's mad, absolutely mad. So yes, okay, so I'm going to show you the box weave.
Lovely.
It's a lovely weave. My partner actually loves this. I've made him some sterling silver bracelets in this. Absolutely love this weave. Yeah. Okay, so we start off with a closed jump ring, and what I like to do is just put a little bit of wire, or in this case a head pin, just through it, and just wrap it around so that I know where my tail end is. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so just like that. And then if you open your jump rings, it makes it a little bit easier. And if you've never done chainmail before, when they do come slightly opened, okay? So using 2 pliers, And not like me, just using a plier and a finger, because sometimes I'm not too lazy to get it out, so I'll do it with and you end up with sore fingers. So, you know, try and use your pliers. And hold your pliers so you get a really good grip. Yeah. Because if you don't have a good grip, it can slip and it can mark your jump ring. Yeah. So just to open it, it comes slightly opened. So I just lay them flat in each other and just swing it open just slightly, like you're opening the door. You don't want to open it too much because it's going to bend it out of shape. Yeah. Okay? Yeah. And we just open it like that. Okay, so doing the box weave, what we're going to do, we're going to add on one jump ring, there. Let's just open that a tiny bit more. And then to close, again, same thing, grasp it in our pliers, and we're just turning it back the other way to close. But when you close, give it a little bit of tension, take it past the point of the closure and swing it back slightly, and you will hear and feel it go click. Cool. And when you've done that, you know your jump ring is closed properly. Okay? And then we do that with the second one. Yep. Pop that on. Okay, and again, take it back to the point, go past, just slightly, can you see that okay? And bring it back. And you'll hear, did you hear that click? Yeah. Yeah. So you get that click, you know that that's closed properly. So now you've got one jump ring, and on that you've attached two. Okay? And then we're going to add on another set. So what we're doing is effectively creating a 2 in 2. Yeah. And then another one. Okay. So once we've got that, what we're now going to do is we're going to turn it upside down, and we're going to hold that one jump ring in our hand and let these fall. Okay? So we've got the two over at the side, open those two in the middle, and you can use like a piece of wire, or you can use your pliers, but what we're effectively after is getting those two on the jump rings on the bottom at the side up. To become the top. So we hook them up. Yeah, so you can hold that there like that, just to hold it in place with your wire, and then whilst you're doing that, you can pop on another set of two. That's a nice little jump rings. Yeah. Because sometimes, you know, when I started doing chainmail, I could never get those jump rings to stay open. Yeah. So I then discovered that if you just hook it with a little piece of wire, it keeps it open long enough for you to be able to put those jump rings get those jump rings in. Okay, and then we're just doing it again, just closing it, go right past that point and back again. Cool. And we hear that click. Yep. And don't ever be tempted to like just flatten. Right, flatten it, because it's not going to go into place properly. Okay, so we know where we started, which is on our, with our wire hook. And then we're going to do repeat that. And you can see your pattern is just starting, it's starting to form. And you're just going to repeat that step all the way along. So we add another two jump rings on, close them, hear that click, and another two, another one rather. Okay. And then the same thing, we're just going to hold it in our hands, let the two jump rings fall to the side, get our piece of wire, open them up like that, wire through the middle two, hooking it up. Okay? Twist our wire just to hold that in place, and then we can add another two. And you just carry on like that, and that is your box weave. Cool. Very, very popular weave, easy weave to get started with, and you can get some fantastic results with this weave, particularly for your men's bracelets.
That looks lovely. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fab. Cool. So that was the drop on the necklace itself. I think we're just going to have a little look at these because I think these are very cool. So these are closed jump rings, but they are very decorative. And what size are they? So 20 mil on those. Now these are really fab. I think if you want to use them as a connector or use them as anything to sort of go in the sort of the starter, maybe if you want to do some loops around that. How else do you think you might use these?
How would I use those? Well, lots of different ways, because you can have some wire and wrap the centre together. So as they cross over, just as you had them there, so you can wrap the centre.
Nice,
set some gemstones in there.
Lovely.
That would be really nice.
Yeah.
You could snip them, because I've actually had these before in the kit.
Oh, okay.
And you can snip them and interlink them with each other, and that'll be lovely. Or what you could do is use them with your resins and your polymer clays, your jewel enamel.
So there's lots and lots of ideas you can use with them. I think we have got, you're getting 2 lots of that, is that right? So 2 packs of 20, so you're getting 40 altogether, and they're just $6.95. I think loads of people have grabbed them already. So just $6.95 for 40 of these. I quite like the thought of linking a jump ring around the centre of those and actually having them perhaps as a chain on their own. So linking them there and then having them as a chain.
And even popping on a jump ring and then a shepherd's hook.
And just
and
use
you've
them
got
as
some great earrings or pendants.
Gorgeous.
They're versatile. Or what you could do is put some cord either end. So that becomes the feature on your bracelet.
Perfect. Yeah,
and
really
then,
nice.
You know, some cord endings. That'll be gorgeous, almost like a eternity forever.
That's a really nice idea, actually. Yeah, that's lovely. You could do the same on a necklace.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous. Now, awesome. So I think we're all good with. Thank you very much for that demo. I'm going to take this with my information and go. Also, if you've got any questions. I'm going, Emma, I'm going. If you do have any any questions at all for Angela, please do keep texting them in. It's 60777. Take advantage of her being here, because we don't often see Angela on the late show. And if you do want to know anything about the business side of things, or maybe pricing, or where's the best place to sell your jewellery, or any kind of information, like insurance, that was a good question. Anything like that, please do send those texts in, and make sure you take advantage of her being here so you can ask those questions. Right then, where should we go? I found them. Oh, in number 1. I got them. Oh, these are nice. Oh, yeah, these are really nice. These, I think, have got quite a sort of, let's just grab a few of these. I don't think there's a picture of them. So these are called spur gear beads. There we go. Let's pop a few the other way so you can see. There we go. So you're getting 2 packs. And so you've got 200 altogether. So there's 100 per pack. I quite like the fact that you could pop those together. That would look, just move around so you can see it. There you go. So that's pretty cool, I think. So you could use them as spacers, or you can drop them into maybe resin or polymer clay or anything like that. So you're getting 200 of them. The word escapes me of the type of designs of jewellery that I'm trying to think of at the moment, with kind of cogs and...
Oh, the...
steampunk. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That kind of look would be perfect for these.
Those would look lovely on a cord.
Yeah.
Just 3 on a cord for men.
Perfect. Should be at £9.90. But we're dropping them all the way down. So there's 2 packs. That's where we should be for 2 packs. 200 altogether, so 100 per pack. We are dropping them all the way down. Oh yeah, to $6.95. Carrying an immense sort of amount of genres to be working with, whether it's gents, whether it's female, whether it's steampunk, whether it's elegance. There's just lots and lots you can do with those. link them all together if you want. I think maybe a nice sort of ladder weave would be nice, macrame maybe. Yeah. They got a really decent sort of size hole through them, so you can get quite a number of cords or threads or anything like that through them. So really good. $6.95. They truly are sensational spaces. And for 200, that's amazing. So should have been nearer the £10 mark. We're at $6.95 instead. Lovely. Right, I'm going to just grab those. Put those in there. Let's grab. Oh, nice. How many should I have? Oh, crumbs. Here we go. Oh, here they all are. Here they are. So, 2 lots. So 3 per pack, but we've got 2 lots of them. Now, I've seen these worked with in a number of ways, but I'm just going to show you that you can do this because Mark Smith did this. And you can actually, they are hollow. There you go. So you can thread gems, maybe chips, maybe nuggets through the centre of them. You could add wire through the centre of them to give them structure. I mean, perfect colours for Christmas.
Absolutely.
So you imagine even just decorating your tree with them would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be nice, just wrapping it around. Yeah. Yeah, those would look nice as well with the last item, those spacer beads, and just threading them through.
Perfect.
And I'm sure you can iron that flat as
sure
well
you
to get a flat look.
Do weaves, macrame maybe.
Absolutely, plait them together, knit with them. Crochet with them.
But giving it a really glamour look because you've got the sparkle and the nice colours to them. Love that. So, should be at $13.90. You've got 2 lots. 2 lots of these. So you've got the red, the black and the silver. 2 lots of each colours. We're taking them all the way down to, £1 a reel.
Wow, that's good. You can't go wrong with that.
No, and you couldn't walk into sort of a haberdashery shop and go, I'd like this, but I've only got £1. No. It wouldn't happen, would it? No. It just wouldn't happen. So.
And if you've got your Kumihimo set from earlier, you can use that in your bell ends as well.
Yeah, lovely for gents jewellery, I think, female, and it's just got a little bit of glamour to it because of the shimmer that goes with them, but lots and lots of scope to do that. I think they would look really good macrame or just even plaited would look pretty cool. Lovely, lovely stuff. Well done. If you do check those baskets out at $5.95 when we've doubled up. That's amazing. It should have been at, what did you say? $13.90, so it's over half price. Oh, yeah, 50% sticker and more.
That's good. That is good.
Good stuff. Just going to pop those back in there. Right. Oh yes, here we go. So we have got. Oh yes. Maybe. Oh, I haven't seen this for ages. This is fabulous. So this is the Beadle on One Fire. So it's weaving thread, but do you know the bonus of having? Here it is. It's got great strength to it.
Yes, yeah. It's I've not used the white. I've not seen the white. I've used the black before, but it's very strong. So it's very fine. So if you struggle a little bit with your monofilament, because that really has got the strength and it's super fine, then this is your next step up, really. Super strong, super fine. It's great if you want to sew as well. If you're using a threaded needle, you can use it for that.
Perfect.
All those intricate designs where if you want to create that illusion look, that is great for it.
Yes, it's lovely because you've got the kind of look where it's sort of almost disappearing.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. So it's got that strength, but it's almost sort of disappears within the piece.
Yes, absolutely.
Perfect. So you've got 45 metres worth in each reel. So you've got 2 of them. They're getting over 90 metres worth. And it's really because it's thermally bonded, it's all about that strength.
Yeah.
So you can really hold a lot of weight without giving any sort of structure, which is perfect. $9.95 for both.
And also, because it's so fine, sometimes with the beading thread, it's strong, but you've got that stiffness.
Yep.
with this, you've got the fluidity.
Lovely.
So your pieces are really going to flow and be really nice and fluid.
Yeah. So with the strength of this to be able to hold so much more, but still with that almost sort of disappearing look. Yeah. Delicate finish to it, but you can hold those heavier, larger gems or a vast amount of gems on there.
That's right, yes.
Yeah, perfect. $9.95, that is a crazy price for that. So well done if you managed to take advantage of that. Please do, because that is for both reels. Both reels. Let's pop that in there. Oh. Do you know what? As soon as I saw these earlier on, I was like, these are so awesome. They are amazing. They're so different to what you would normally see. So nucleated Baroque pearls. Take a look at them. They are completely natural. I love these. Look at that. My favourite bit about this is because of all that detail within each and every single one of those pearls, it catches the light in such a way that you get that pearlescence above and beyond if it was a smooth finish.
I love the shape on those.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Those are fabulous. I love pearls, and if you love your pearls, this is one to have in the collection. Yeah. Several strands, actually, because we don't see this shape very often.
I don't think I've ever seen this shape.
No, I've never seen it. Or this size either. So for me, it just adds so much interest.
That's it, isn't it? It's unique, it's individual, it's something just a little bit different. Yeah. I'm going to make you stand out from everybody else that's around you.
Absolutely. Your customers are going to love it. They're going to be drawn to it. Because as I say, I love my pearls. I'm wearing my pearls tonight, my round. But I look at that and I think I would definitely have that. Yeah. Without a doubt, love that.
Love it. And they're a really nice size as well. 11 by 10 mil, real substantial size. So they sold out of this. So last time we saw them on, they sold out at $24.95, in and gone. So I don't know why Rob's taking it down, but he is. So sold out at $24.95 last. Oh yes, casual. Wow. $17.95 instead. $17.95 instead. They were that popular last time. They had $24.95. They were in and gone. I'm not sure the thinking behind Rob's thought process, but I'm just going to leave him to it.
Yeah,
just get them. Don't even worry about it. Don't question it. Just get them. $17.95. They are 11 by 10 mil, and they are $17.95. Let's just see, because you've got a drop on yours, haven't you? So 2, 4. Let's see how many you could get out of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. About 16 pairs of earrings. What would you do if you... Oh, okay, cool, thank you. He's just giving me the price of what that would cost just for the pearls themselves if you were to do a pair of rings. How much would you sell them for?
What, earrings?
Yeah. Something similar to what you're wearing now.
Well, I sell these ones for £69. That's on my website at the moment, £69 for those. I would, and these are bigger. I'd probably say about the same, about the same price, because the uniqueness of them. Yeah. So as a guide, if somebody, didn't feel that £69 was what they would ask for, I would be saying, about £20 with sterling silver.
Yeah, so sterling silver, sell a pair of earrings at £20. What's your price for them? £1.12 per pair.
Per pair, not even
each per pair. So for each pair of earrings, selling them at £20 with sterling silver findings, they're £1.12 for a pair.
You're in profit straight away. And I would always say to people that if you've got a beautiful strand of pearls like this and you don't feel that you could get the price for it as a necklace or a bracelet, definitely do earrings.
Earrings are your money makers,
aren't
they?
Absolutely.
For sure. Well done, Magic got that. People are multi-buying on those as well. Which one? Oh, hold on, I found them. Here we go. Let's take. So two of them. So we've got sterling silver. So for a half drilled bead, but it doesn't actually have to be half drilled, does it? It can be fully drilled, and you can just put a nice decorative head pin on the top.
Yeah, absolutely.
So these are a size 5, that's an American size 5, so that's a J to K in UK sizes, if that helps you. So you are getting 2 of them. I've got another one in here. So there are 2 sterling silver duo indeed. So 2 lots of the sterling silver size 5 ring for a half drilled bead. So yeah, we do a lot of pearls and half drilled, but like I said, it doesn't have to be. It could be a fully drilled and just have a nice decorative head pin on the top.
Yeah.
$11.90 is where we should be. Bearing in mind these are sterling silver. Sterling silver. $8.95, so that's £4.50 for a sterling silver ring.
That's mad.
Lovely.
That's mad.
I'm loving Cyber Monday, you know. I'm loving it here. Loving it. Mike's loving it. We're all loving it. $8.95, that is for both. So sterling silver, which is a no-brainer from the off.
Absolutely. I mean, you could effectively cut off the spike in the middle.
Yep.
And save it if you do that. And you could actually sort of wire wrap.
Oh, nice.
You know, wire wrap your gems and link it into the band that's there already. So, you know, if you haven't got any half drilled and you don't want to use a fully drilled, you know, you just wire wrap.
Nice.
Get a small cabochon if you've got some
perfect.
and
why
wire
not?
wrap them in.
Lovely. That's a nice idea. Just making the most of all the pieces that you get and just changing it up if you want to.
Yeah.
Good stuff. So $8.95. That is for 2 of them. So you're getting 2 of these. Size 5, which is a UK J to K for a half drilled bead on there. Good stuff. Well done if you managed to grab that. Perfect. Let's pop that back in there. There we go. Right. Right. Oh, I think they're over here. Here they are. Yes. I think they got moved out. Yes. So let's just have because there are so many in here. I love how casually you said that, Rob. So Rob, Mr. Cash, went, oh, you're getting approximately 3,000. Pardon? Pardon? Yeah, but it says approximately 985. I would imagine, that's been way, but there's somewhere around that between 985 and 1,000 in each pack. So a very casual 3,000 crimp tubes. Wow. So silver plated over the copper. They look fabulous. I love it. Do you know what I saw? One of the budding beaders made. It was a beautiful bracelet, and it was almost like a ladder weave. And it started with 1, then went to 2, 3, 4, 5, and however many they did for the main bulk of it, and then went back down again, had a gorgeous clasp on it. Now that would obviously use quite a few, nowhere near 3,000 obviously, but would use quite a few, but I had never thought about making anything like that with crimps, because you kind of go, right, they are designed for what they are designed to do, but my goodness, think outside the box.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the design I demoed on the first kit, and with the plait over, you could certainly do that with your crimps. But also just use them as spacers. You know, in between. It doesn't have to. You know, we all love and need them for that functional bit when you jewellery designs, but they are actually a spacer bead.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. So, right, so you get 3,000 of them about, Rob, yeah? $7.95.
Wow.
There you go.
I feel sorry for whoever had to count out that 3,000 to get them in the pack.
All I can say is they're good as well, me. That's all I'm saying. $7.95, and you're getting approximately 3,000 crimps. Wow. And the thing is with these, yes, you can think outside the box, and you can make gorgeous, use them as spacers, you can do them as drops, you can use them to make an entire piece, which I love about that. But let's be honest, you need them for the functional reason as well. So why not stock up? And stocking up now is the way to do it.
Absolutely. You're always going to need your crimps if you're making jewellery. So, you know, stocking up at these prices, for me, it's, you know, it's a no-brainer. You've got to get them in now.
Absolutely.
But you know what? Using the sari threads, wouldn't that be fabulous?
That would be beautiful. Really beautiful. If you did any kind of weaving with them or dropping them into your chain mount, anything like that.
Stranding them in to your sari threads and having them as part of your bracelet, that would be lovely.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. So many people, there's so many people multi-buying there. $7.95 for all of them. Well done if you have grabbed them, because that's a phenomenal amount. Phenomenal amount. Right then, what should we do? Is it the spaces? No. Ah, here we go. I love these. The different piece about this is the way that they're drilled. That's what I love about that. They've got a fancy drill to them and they almost kind of go diagonally through the gem. Why is that good? Well, it enables them to kind of lay one on top of the other, which I love.
Wow.
Yeah, that's very, very cool. Yeah, so they just lie really straight on top of each other. Very unique, very, very unusual, and it's just because they're drilled almost sort of diagonally through the gem.
Yeah. Oh, we don't see that often, do we?
No, not at all. That Christmas berry, says Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect colour.
That would look stunning with the emeralds that we had earlier, because it's a similar shape as well.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous.
And the colour would just be that berry feel.
It is very rich, isn't it, that colour? Very rich indeed. So we've got red coral fancy beads. They're about 7mm in their size. That very, very unusual, unique drill hole through it, and they are just $6.95. That's that colour for me, is amazing.
Yeah. It is red, isn't it? It is a pillar box red.
Super duper
colour. I
can
imagine Hannah Osborne wearing that colour.
With a pearl.
With a pearl.
With a pearl.
Yeah.
Of course with a pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're right. That up against the white as well. I'm going to grab it. Yeah.
Yeah. Stunning.
Perfect. That's very Hannah, isn't it?
It is.
Very Hannah. That'd be
without
amazing.
a doubt. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. So well done if you grab that, because it really is a stunning, stunning colour, and at $6.95, that's a no-brainer for me. That's lovely. It's so rich in colour. All right then, let's pop that back in there, and it is now time for our showstopper. All right, when it comes to fashion, it has an incredible impact on jewellery as well. Correct?
Of course.
Yeah. Whatever hits the catwalk, whatever is fashionable now, whether it is high-end fashion, whether it is catwalk, whether it's that sort of glamour, or I know as well that sort of even pieces like engagement rings, they trend in gemstones and colours as well, don't they?
Yes, definitely.
And very, very recently, that beautiful pinky tone is really trending high on things like engagement rings, on sort of eternity pieces, forever pieces. And I think when you're looking at that and you're knowing the femininity that goes with it, Morganite, no wonder it's trending, because it is incredibly feminine, so peaceful, just such a gorgeous, gorgeous gem. Morganite, like I say, it's got stunning feminine hues, and in such great demand, and actually was seen because of that, because of its trending, because it's becoming incredibly popular. It is one of those that has, or the gem fairs has been a want one. Really has. And actually it was said at the Tucson show, which was only in February, it was very, very noticeable that less and less had been seen. And that was said because the demand is using up the supply, and that's why we are seeing less of it is being mined, and yet the demand seems to be rising in the last couple of years. So it is a gemstone that's incredibly sought after. We are seeing less of it, but for me, we don't always see, when it comes to this beautiful pink beryl, we don't always get to see this colour. So the colour is intense. It's those sort of gorgeous pinky peachy tones, which are coming even more popular now, more than the sort of brighter pinker colours. So peachy warming tones are very popular. It's trending high, and I think knowing that you're looking at that, if you're a seller of jewellery, you've got to go with it, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. It's one of those pieces that you've got to just have in your collection, knowing that the demand for it.
Yeah.
You know, have in your collection and use it, you know, for those high-end pieces, for those bridal pieces, for those luxury pieces with your sterling silver. Yeah. You know, for those delicate pieces, but also, you know, I know for me personally, I would put that with a deeper colour to give it depth, such as the ruby, such as smoky quartz. So, you know, something to bring depth, or the amethyst that we had on earlier, to bring some depth to it. Yeah. But having it in is really important, because your customers will like it with depth, and some would just like it very soft and delicate.
That's it. Yeah, and we spoke earlier about that ruby being massive. My goodness, this is even bigger. Yeah. This is even bigger. So it should be at $34.95. And you've been told to stay there, and I'm not surprised. I don't think you should change that, because it's a gemstone that is disappearing. Oh, but apparently you'll take £10 off.
Wow.
It's $24.95 for the size of each and every one of these gorgeous gems. I say go grab it, because this is beautiful. It's feminine, it's elegant. You're on trend with it. And jewellery's not one that kind of goes in and out on a season, because pieces have to be found and made and carved and created, and it's not, you don't just see it just come in and out. It's not fad fashion.
No, it isn't. And especially with gemstones, because jewellery is a very personal thing. It's, you know, it's about individual and personal style. Yeah. So it's not like, you know, clothes that come in one season and out the next. You know,
they're forever pieces, aren't they?
Exactly. So yeah, I mean, I would be using that again with all my high-end gems, with my sterling silver, with the rose gold. Yeah. It looked gorgeous.
Oh, I think rose gold would be beautiful with that. Yeah, carrying on that warmth, carrying on that femininity. Yeah. But just knowing that you've just got £10 saving back on that. $34.95 for me, for the size of these gemstones, for the colour of these gemstones as well, was incredible. To take it to $24.95 and give you £10 back, it's a definite, because of the size of these are amazing.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, well done if you've managed to grab them, because that is beautiful. Right, we've got time for a couple more, I think, for the break. Oh. Let's have, ooh, these are cool. Let's have a look at these. Now, you showed earlier how easy it is to take a sort of productive piece of your jewellery, as it were, for the get bit on and off, and actually making that quite a feature.
Yeah, with a great clasp. Yeah. Those are lovely.
I love these. These are something else. I love them. Yeah. They really are beautiful, and I really like the fact that you took pieces like this and didn't just hide it away the back, because they're so decorative, you can use them so much, you incorporated it into your design. I think the beauty of toggles as well is that you don't have to stop at a toggle clasp and use this bit as a cufflink. Yeah. That could be earrings, that could be a pendant.
Absolutely. But you could fill that with your polymer clay, or your friendly plastic, or if you get a little bit of sticky, like, you know, sticky back plastic, set it on the back, and then pour resin, and set your resin designs in the middle of that.
Gorgeous.
That would be stunning.
Can you imagine if you had sort of pressed flowers or something like that? Would look gorgeous in the centre of that.
Absolutely.
Really lovely. So you're getting 2 lots of these, so you're getting 10 in total, and so we should be at $11.90. Well, we're not staying at $11.90 for 2 lots. For 2 lots of them, we're taking it all the way down to $7.95. There you go.
79p each. That is just wonderful.
Loving life. Really, it's fast maths, eh?
Yeah, I mean, I really love, because, you know, my designs are, I tend to, when I'm making for myself and selling, very classic, restranded, but put a gorgeous clasp on that, and it's taken it from everyday to glamour.
Absolutely.
Instantly.
Yeah.
You know?
And I think if you're making, because there's still sort of big, bold statement pieces of jewellery are still incredibly popular, again, not really going anywhere and haven't for a while.
No.
You need to have the larger class to cope with that.
Exactly. And that's a really, really great point, Vicky, because you do need, if you're working with very fine gemstones, a big clasp isn't going to work. No. Whereas if you're working with a chunkier gemstone, like the morganite, it's going to work. It's going to give it that punch. So you do need different sizes in your collection.
Absolutely you do. Yeah, absolutely you do. Depending on the size and depending on the design. Yeah, you really do. So $7.95. Fabulous. Well done if you've grabbed that. Let's pop them in there. Oh. Are they? I was just about to say, I love the colour of these. These are bare copper. Laura Binding be in her element. She'd be in her element. S-Hook heaven, indeed they are. 3 packs, you get 50 per, so 150. Wow, S-Hooks, bare copper. Wow. Right, I'm just going to grab a few of these so I can put them on there. I don't think I have ever seen these in bare copper. Now, the beauty of these, obviously, is that you can patina them and change the colour of them, give them that vintage feel if you want to, or just roll with the fact that they are just stunning. Let's have a proper look. There we go. So S-Hooks, but take advantage of the fact that you are getting, A, we don't see bare copper very often. No. B, we've got them in the S-Hooks, so if you are using maybe bare copper jump rings, perhaps, this would be perfect because it would go in, and as it aged, it would all age together if you wanted it to. Then the fact that because we don't see them very often, we're going, hey, have 3 packs. Have 3 packs. So instead of getting 50, you're getting 150. Should be at $11.85. $8.95. Taking it to £3. £3 a pack. That is good. £3 a pack. So that's 50 of the bare copper S-Hooks, which we just don't see. We just don't see. And at $8.95 for 100 and how much? 6 pence per finding. In bare copper. Bare copper!
Oh my goodness.
Loving life.
Oh wow. And I'm thinking, because you know, as I said, I sell in hospitals, and I'm thinking actually I need to get some bare copper in, because you have people who believe in the properties of copper.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
Right.
So if you've got any customers who believe in the power of copper, these are the best.
That's it. You could link them together as well. Fabulous. Right, we're going to go for a short break in just a moment. So, Angela, you've got time to go get some. Fabulous stuff. Don't go anywhere. We've got lots and lots more coming up. Just make sure you've checked everything out. Yeah, when we come back, we will have lots more deals for you. So check your baskets out, and we will see you all, oh yes, in a moment.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Sunstone is a member of the Feldspar family and as such displays wonderful optical properties. Within this gemstone are many copper platelets, and these copper platelets not only add to the body colour of the gemstone, but they also reflect light in a really interesting way. This type of light reflection is known as adventurescence, and it is such a beautiful display of how unique gemstones and natural properties are.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
All right then, welcome back. Ooh, last hour of Cyber Monday. Ooh. Crazy. Mike, you're so right. Crazy has been, yeah, it's probably the right word, I think, for today. Well, when are we going to do these? past. So I'd just like to show you this. Look at these. Now, we have got the same thing again. The gem setting kit went incredibly well last time with the earrings. So you've got to get in a little bit quick with them. So this is coming up at half past. So we've got a sterling silver trilogy setting ring, and we've got amethyst. Now, I've only got one there, but we have got three. So here they all are. And they come with that set, very much like the two citrines came with it for the pair of earrings. We've got three of the amethyst. There they are, the two down at the bottom. Gorgeous depth of colour. That's lovely. That's going to a very crazy price. Under 15? Rob. Oh, Rob. Pop those in there, and then right at the very end of the show, I'm loving these. Oh yes. Now you talked about not only wear it, because I think these as a pendant would look amazing, but you talked about thinking not necessarily always about making jewellery, but maybe decorative pieces for your home. Or
absolutely.
These would be phenomenal for that.
Again, you know, I'm thinking window charms.
Yeah.
Because can you imagine one of those on a chain hung up in the window? When the light hits it, it's going to refract around the room. That's stunning.
Yeah, beautiful.
But I'd also have some of those for my chandelier in the bathroom.
Love it. It's growing. That chandelier is just growing and growing, Angela. I love it. Right then, we have got lots and lots of pieces to get through, so we were going to get started. I love these. I'm loving my life with these. Absolutely loving them. Check those out. Look at that. They are amazing. Like, I'm a big fan of statement jewellery. Yeah. I can't tend to wear anything too delicate. I'm just sort of delicate kind of gal. But I do love a big statement piece of jewellery. I always love wearing just one feature piece as opposed to lots of pretty pieces. Yeah. Just depending on the person, I think, and their own preference. But that's mine, and I keep thinking maybe one of the smaller ones as a ring would be phenomenal. You could make a big chunky necklace out of that. Like lots, you just have one as a feature on a bangle, perhaps. Yeah.
I, you know, as soon as you pulled that, I'm thinking, no, I need to get some of those for my night out at Christmas. Yeah. You know, I could just see, you know, that whole big chunky statement look going on with that. That is stunning.
They are so beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous, gorgeous. So $7.9. I'm just going to hold those out just so you can see them all, because there are tons on there. They're all different shapes, all different sizes. So they are rainbow and purple coated agate slices. They go from 23 by 20 to 36 by 30, and they're just $7.95. Good stuff, I say. Good stuff. Right, let's put them in there. Where should we go? Oh, yeah. Oh. God, that's a gorgeous coating on there. Yeah. That's lovely, because they've got the clear look to them, but then they've got a finish as the light catches them. So we've got 150 carats worth of silver grey rainbow coated quartz. Now these are plain rounds and they're about 8mm in their size, and they really are just a little bit unusual, aren't they? A little bit different on them.
Yeah, they look so... for me, I would use them for men's makes as well, because it's got that lightness and the brightness without too much of a sparkle.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
Yeah, they're really, really nice, aren't they? As you move them, they kind of catch the light nicely. Really nice size, 8mm in their size, and like you say, gents jewellery, perfect for female jewellery, perfect for elegant evenings out, lovely. So 150 carats worth of silver grey rainbow coated quartz, plain rounds, 8mm in their size. Your price point on these, casual $6.95. They're really lovely.
Gorgeous.
Really pretty, because you've got that clear look, so you're getting the glow on the inside, with that very sophisticated silvery finish to them.
Yeah, yeah, because from here, it looks silver. That's why I was a bit, you know, stunned with those, because they look very silver.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, they're not hematite because they're clearer than hematite.
Yeah.
They are really lovely.
Yeah, they are really, really lovely. So well done if you've managed to grab those silver grey rainbow coated quartz plain rounds that are just 8mm in their size. They are lovely. Oh, yes. I love these. Now, I have seen quite a few designers work with these, and all I've seen them do is put them on stretchy bracelets maybe, and have round gemstones in between each one, and yeah, and just put them and had so a round gem, then one of these, a round gem, then one of those, and that has created a beautiful finish. Yeah, and they look fab. They're brilliant. Really, really like, and they're so effective, so effective. I can't quite remember. I think it might have been Hannah Osborne actually that done it. But yeah, just using them as space. But you can use. What else would you use them for?
You could put cord through them.
Yeah. Gents jewellery again.
Yeah. And you know, for me, sometimes it's when you have great findings like this, it makes jewellery making so easy.
Absolutely.
And you can get some very beautiful designs using great findings like this.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking, there's a soap that I'm watching at the moment, and one of the characters is wearing a necklace with similar spacer beads.
Awesome.
Yeah, on that.
And I think when you look at these, because they are decorative and they are lovely, but the bonus of it is they're going to make your gems go further.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And add interest to your design.
Yeah.
I mean, they'd look great with the quartz that you just had.
Yes.
Yeah, wouldn't it just?
Oh, yeah.
Because you got that lightness and that silver coming into that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
See, that's lovely.
Yes. 50 pieces. 50 pieces at just $6.95 for all of those. They are, that's silver plated copper. They're striped spacers and 9x4mm. Yeah, like you say, you can get loads of cord through there. You could get, or do sort of a bit of macrame and pull it through there as well. That would be great. And it's just $6.95. Loads of you grabbing that. Lots of multi-buyers there as well. So well done if you have taken advantage of that deal, because that's lovely.
I mean, even using the Zari ropes earlier would look gorgeous.
Yeah, they would look.
With
that would be perfect for gents jewellery, actually, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Love that. Right, I'm just going to pop those all back in there. There we go. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Can I tell you a little story that when I used to work as a dancer, I have been to Tahiti and seen these coming out of the sea. Yeah, ooh, they're going in there. Yeah, it's true, I have.
Oh, my goodness.
And they are out of this world. The colour on them is stunning. The pearl essence that you get from natural Tahitian pearls. Oh, wow. These are amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. Yeah, and when you see them being dried from there, and they have sort of little sort of settings, and they put them on stools and things like that, and you get to walk around and you get to see Tahitian pearls. And they can come from anything from white all the way through to a pure black pearl.
Okay.
generally they're known as this kind of bluey purpley colour, and the pearl essence is stunning because you get sort of deep blues and greens and purples that bounce off as the light catches them. But they are phenomenal. They are the fact that you see them at this size, you're getting 3 of them, and they are completely natural. So if I just grab another one there, you can see actually that they are, because they are natural, you get to see that they see the slight range in colour.
Yeah.
And that's that's nearer to the black pearl colour. And they just really are beautiful. They're half drilled round beads, so you can use them however you want. No way. So it should be $139.95 for 3. Here they are. There's 3 of them there. They are huge. Okay, so Dion, the naughty Dion dropped them before, so you're matching that price, Rob. What? So you've just given a £40 saving.
Goodness me, there's nothing to say about that. That is just
It's
amazing.
all wrong. It's all kinds of wrong. Tahitian pearls themselves are incredibly rare. They are so stunning.
Wow.
And the fact that they are Tahitian natural pearls, just
wow.
You've got your extended money back guarantee, so you can even get them and get them home and have a good look at them. Then you can do your research, perhaps. I have to say, these are absolutely massive.
Yeah,
they are
huge.
Massive. I've seen them much smaller than that.
I'd say get your certificate of authenticity
100%.
with these. With it, definitely. And you know, even if you know you wanted to approach your jewellers
that's
the
what I would
same
do
way
with
that
them.
you silver, you know, wow, it's going to. This is what sets you apart.
Yeah. Oh, it truly,
you know,
truly
it takes
does.
you from a jewellery maker to a jeweller in every sense of the word.
That's it. Now, if you've got it in your basket, please check it out. There's a few of you there. I think you've only got 7 left. Is that right, Rob? Yeah. 7 of them left.
Yeah.
They are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Stunning.
So that is real last of stock now. So just make sure you grab. I cannot believe they are Tahitian pearls. Oh, what should we do? Oh, yeah, cute. Here we go. We talked earlier about stars being a bestseller. Heart's a big seller as well.
Yes, of course. Yep, definitely.
I love these and the golden hearts. Hello, Luster. God, they're amazing, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
They really are gorgeous.
Absolutely lovely.
Nice sort of, because they are the hematite, they've been given that golden colour, but because they're the hematite, they've got that beautiful lustre to it, that metallic lustre, stunning sparkle, gorgeously cut. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I personally sell these in my collection. I've got, right now, at the moment, doing my sales, 1 on a chain, just as drop earring.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and those are my Secret Santa purchases.
Oh, cute.
A £5.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're just using 2 gemstones, you know, a £5 each I'm selling them for, and I don't know what price we're going to on that, but...
Shall I count them? Well, I was going to count them. But they are $5.95, so by the time you sold a pair of earrings, you're nearly on your covering your costs.
Yeah.
So 2 pairs of earrings would cover your costs, and the rest would be profit.
Absolutely.
And £5 for a pair of earrings for someone who's buying, that's nothing.
Absolutely. And the thing is, people love them. They love the colour. They love the shape. Everybody recognises them. They're not fussy. Any and everybody can wear them if they've got pierced ears, or women and girls. You know, for me, they are just a bestseller. £5, Secret Santa earrings.
Yeah,
job done.
So Mike asked, could you make a stretchy ring out of this?
Yeah, of course you could.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
On it.
Yeah. And you know, you could even use some wires, some, you know, fine wire, and create your shank, or set it in elastic so that they go in, the heart is going across the finger.
Or even 2.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, Oh, I like that.
And they're so reflective. That's what I like
they have got an amazing luster to them, haven't they? At $5.95 for any strand, should be in and gone, surely. $5.95.
Yeah, absolutely.
For bestsellers as well.
Yeah.
When they're your hearts, your stars, your flowers, bestsellers, just go for it. Right, let's do. Oh. I love the difference of gemstones and cuttings and styles that we get here. Really do. We've gone from quite fun, quite funky to elegance and purity and the cut, the colour, the femininity to it. So we're looking at pink amethyst, which is very, very unusual. Normally it comes in the deep, deep purple colour. Got a lighter, more feminine tone to it. So it's got a concave cut, which you can only really do, I think, when you've got such clarity to a gemstone, because it draws your eye straight through the centre of that gem. There was lots of impurities within the gem. You just see them all, and you wouldn't want to draw the eye to that. But because it's got such clarity, such beauty, you can do that cut, and what an unusual cut that is. It's internal as well. Sometimes when you see the concave cut, you might see the sort of concave facets on the back. But it's all internal. That looks amazing.
From here, it looks like little drops of water.
Yeah. They're so elegant, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
They're just sparkling.
Yeah.
And
what do you think you might do if you had to really bring out the beauty and the elegance of them?
A sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
And some people might want to set them in, in wire, or even your silver clay.
Yeah.
Nice. Create a bezel and set that in your silver clay. But for me, what I would do is just go through the drill holes with my wire and create a bail and have them as earrings. I wouldn't want anything to detract or take away or cloud the beauty and the clarity of the gem. It is stunning.
Yeah, and at $19.95, I mean, phenomenal.
Yeah, it really is something.
Yeah.
And again, if you're selling, make sure that you have these positioned in such a way that the light is hitting them, because then, again, thinking back to Rob's question about colour, you might not necessarily have a lot of colour, but the sparkle, the light, the brilliance is going to refract and draw your customer's eye.
Absolutely, without a doubt. Stunning, elegant, feminine, $19.95 for all of that. I'm just going to count how many we got. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, just shy of £1 per gem.
That's great.
That is fabulous. £1 per gem. So I'd be quite happy to, if I was to buy a gemstone, buy sort of jewellery with just one of those just dropped on a necklace. Done.
Yeah.
Done.
Beautiful.
I think we've got 3 left, and I've got more people with it in the basket, so just make sure you check those out. Where should we go? Ah, yes.
Ooh.
Oh, love, love, love these. Love these. Now, look at that. Agates for me are just amazing because they're natural. They've always got artwork inside them. Whatever style, whatever type of agate it is, it's layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. We come in, take a big chunk out of it and get to see all that beautiful detail. Now, I've done a little workshopy thing on one of the designer inspirations with Laura Binding. Oh, it might have even been a late show, actually. These are fabulous. If you're not quite so confident with cabochons, she showed me exactly how to wrap in one of these and use it as a pendant. So you put the wire through and and then do whatever designs you want, because it's held in place because you've used the drill hole. You can create swirl designs if you want. Then they just meet at the top, whether they've gone up and down or just straight up. Create that bail, done.
Yeah.
And it's for sort of people, perhaps like me, that perhaps wouldn't be quite so confident using it just as a cabochon. You've got the beauty of having that drill hole to make it secure.
Yeah, totally agree. Because, I'm not comfortable working and wire wrapping cabochons, but something like this definitely definitely create that wire design because you've got the drill holes, it makes it nice and easy.
Yeah.
But looking at the shape of that, I would also be tempted to do a flat Kumihimo braid to follow through that flat square design in the pendant, but also fabulous for bag charms and key rings. Yes. Gorgeous.
Amazing. And not one will ever be the same.
Exactly.
Not one will ever be the same. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. And it's just $9.95. I've got 12 on there, so look at that.
Yeah.
I love that. Just gorgeous. So we give it the colour, but Mother Nature determines the detail, and that's what I love. So I've got 12 of those, and at $9.95, so that's less than £1 per gem. Use them as a cabochon if you want. You can hide that drill hole. You don't have to have it there. But if you're not feeling ever so overly confident with cabochon wrapping, this is the perfect way to start.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good stuff. Right, where are we going? Yes. Going back to one of your top precious gemstones. Here it is. 100 carats worth of emerald. I love all that. Look at all that gorgeous detail. Oh, in all of that gorgeous detail. That is beautiful. Graduated, faceted drops that go from 8 to 19 mil. 17 centimetre strand. They really are stunning, aren't they? Really stunning.
Oh, they're good. I can't take my eyes off them.
No, I know.
Oh, lovely. They are super. Again, you've got earrings, you've got pendants, but I personally would be tempted to use all of that in one big necklace.
I'd be with you there. Yeah, for sure.
Certainly, and because that is just drama at its finest, isn't it?
Love a bit of drama. Life's not complete without drama, to be honest with you.
Love it. And have some spaces in between, sterling silver, of course.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yes. Oh, they are beautiful. Yes, drama. Love drama. I've even got my little niece, she's only 2, saying drama. Love it. That's a true story, isn't it? These are gorgeous. So much detail, so much beautiful, almost like artwork in them. Should be at $24.95. Cleopatra demanded her own mind. She loved this gemstone so much. She needn't have bothered if it was these prices. $19.95. How many we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 gems.
Wow.
They are practically emerald cabochons. Yes, I love the fact that we've got that graduation as well, so you can create suites of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Matching suites of jewellery.
Absolutely.
So you could have one as a pendant, pair of earrings, you could have a drop on a sterling silver bracelet.
Yeah.
Or maybe a bit of, like the chainmail would be lovely, one of these dropped in the centre.
Yes. Gorgeous.
Just perfect.
Again, a birthstone, so for May, so you know, getting them in now at these prices for me is just a must-have.
Yeah.
Because, you know, in the new year, when you contact your customers, you know, if you've collected all their contact details, you know, you're sending them messages out via your email, and you can then offer them super deals on your high-end pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. And you could almost make that a thing, couldn't you? If you sign up to my newsletter or something, you'll get extra deals, secret deals that you wouldn't normally get, things like that.
Buy a necklace and get the earrings half price,
Lovely.
You know?
Yeah, like that a lot. That's nice. That's a nice little extra.
Yeah.
Good stuff. $19.95 for emeralds. When you've got, I mean, they're sizable, aren't they?
Yeah.
Which is why you get to see all that detail. I'm just going to hold them like that. See, yeah, I'd want to make a full necklace out of that.
I mean, and the thing is, we don't see that shape very often, and certainly not at that price. So for me, getting that in now, getting that into your stash, and you're having it when you need it.
Yeah.
So that when, you know, your customers say to you, you know, I'm looking for a gem for, you know, a gift for somebody's birthday's in May, you've got it.
Oh, done.
You know, you've
done.
got it. And you can offer them a really great price, you know, because you've got it in at a great price from us today. It's gorgeous. And it looks lovely with your black top. It picks up on the darker tones in the gem.
Oh, I'm loving that.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely super.
Oh, yes, please. Good stuff. Well, lots of you grabbing that. Well done. Right, where should we go? Oh, oh, hello, colour. Wow. Oh, yes. Now, because, so we've got labradorite. I've not seen labradorite for ages, actually. Because they are the faceted buttons, you've got quite a large surface area at the front and at the back to be able to see that labradorescence. Now, let's try and pick that up on the camera for you because there's quite a bit there. Can you get that colour? There we go. There it is. So navies, purples, you've got blues, you've got golden tones, there's greens in there as well. It is on every single one. And I love these because it's got a little sort of hum of almost strawberry colour in the middle, which is beautiful. Yes, look at all of that colour. Get this home. This is stunning. And like I say, because you've got that larger surface area, I'd be wanting to create pieces that really showed that off.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, and the one thing with our labradorite is the optical phenomenon is always... Rob, what are you doing to me?
$4.95. $4.95 with all that colour, all that beauty. Just go grab it because that for me, wow. $4.95.
Goodness me.
$4.95. There are lots and lots of you there. Please take advantage. We don't have enough for everyone. Incredible colour. It's a stunning gemstone. Yeah, this is the one.
Yeah. I mean, why stop at one at that price?
Well, there are lots of people multi-buying it. Yeah. Why would you, at that price, why would you stop at one?
Exactly. You know, it's beautiful. It draws attention. It's going to add that interest to whatever designs you do, whether you do very classic and simple or whether you want to embellish, a very embellished and statement piece. Greater spaces, space fillers. Yeah. Gorgeous on its own.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Eye-catching. That's what it's after. Whether you're wearing it, giving it as a gift, whether you've got it on your stall, it's eye-catching and that's what you want.
Yeah.
Why would you create a piece that can be looked over when you've got a beautiful gem like this? As soon as you walk out and move, colour.
Yeah, I mean, I love jewellery like that I always look at, especially on the wrist, and I would just like sit and look at the piece, and that is, you know, you will get lost in the beauty of that.
And another talking point, like if people might not know about this gem, I didn't know about it till I came here.
Yeah.
And I think when you see something that you don't know too much about, and why is it doing that? What's all that colour? Where's that come from? That's a talking piece for you even anyone's grabbed anything from your stall.
I mean, at this price, $4.95, and you've got a couple of strands in, you could do your PR offer deals for your customers.
Yeah.
As a way of saying, you know, even if you did earrings at a £5, bracelet at £10, you know, to say to your customer, this is made, this is the quality, come back because you are going to get this quality and workmanship every time.
Absolutely.
It's a customer drawer.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, here, of course it is. $4.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. That's amazing. Lots and lots of you there. So many of you multi-buying, but yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Right then, which one? Oh, is it? It's time for a star buy. Fabulous. Right, let's take a little look at this star buy. I'm just going to pop those gorgeous amethyst on there. Right, I'm going to hold that one. So, in here we have got, it's a size 9. That's an R to S in UK sizes, just so that you know. And there we go. Look at that gorgeous depth of colour. So, size 9 in the sterling silver ring mount. It fits a 5.25mm round, which is what we've got here. So 3 of the amethyst to fit that gorgeous trilogy ring. So all that hard work, all that fine, look how gorgeous that is done for you. That is a really stunning, stunning gemstone. When you get African amethyst, you get an incredible sort of pinky cerise colour that flies underneath when the light catches it. Really stunning. And again, we go back to the fact that we've bundled all this together, but if you were to have to find it yourself separately, you'd be looking at the sterling silver ring mount, then you'd have to buy an amethyst, another one. So you'd be looking at 3 amethysts plus the ring mount as well. So you're clocking up a bit, aren't you then, when you've got to buy for a trilogy?
Yeah. It's nice just to have it complete.
Yeah, and all the hard work done for you. You've got to search for the gemstones themselves. That's already done for you, and they are beautiful gemstones.
Oh,
and as you said before, it's a go-to draw gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, and what I love about this, I've just tried on this ring, and I don't have the thinnest fingers in the world, and I'm often a larger size, and it fits really easily on my hand. Yeah, it fits, which means that if you have a larger ring size, you take a larger ring size, this is going to work for you. If you have a smaller ring size, you could just take it along to a jeweller's and have it resized.
Yeah, because it's sterling silver, it's easy to do that. Yeah, absolutely. So we've got size 9, that's a R2S, sterling silver ring mount with the trilogy. There's the 2, there's the other one there. I mean, look how beautiful it is.
The clarity on those is stunning.
Oh, it really, really is. And you can see that clarity beautifully because of that depth of colour and then that wonderful cerise pink glow on the centre. So, should be... right, well, I think perhaps it should be more than that, but good, that's good. Yeah. Feeling a little bit cheeky going to a 9.95.
That's good, that is good. That is really good.
A sterling silver ring, a trilogy with gorgeous amethyst, natural, beautiful quality, great clarity to that amethyst. 3 of them, not 1 or 2, but 3 at 9.95. Good.
Yeah. I think you would be really hard pushed to find this quality out there in the high street.
I think you'd be hard pushed to find it if it was terrible quality at that price.
Exactly. And the trilogy is renowned, it's loved.
Yeah.
And also it's an everyday style.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas sometimes the solitaire can give the feel of an engagement, which is great. But the trilogy is lovely and it's very sentimental, isn't it? So it's a design that people love. And again, I would be saying, get a couple of these in and approach jewellers.
Yeah, absolutely, without a doubt.
Yeah.
And we've said before, it's such little work to go into it, but such a great reward.
Exactly. And it's high-end, isn't it?
Yeah, really high-end.
Or if you don't want to approach jewellers, have a collection on your display that is just these mounted pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a little section for it.
Create a little section. And if you've seen me on the shows before, you've seen, talked about having your signage and that, and have your sign to explain what your collection is.
Yeah.
And that's going to draw interest.
Love it. Love
And I would also box them as well.
Yes.
So use your box.
Yes, absolutely.
Use
should,
your box
because they look
have
great.
Them displayed in there.
Yeah, that sort of pumps it up a little bit, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Lovely. They are beautiful. So many of you grabbing those and taking advantage of that collection. 3 amethysts plus the ring mount at $9.95. Yeah, like I say, you say you'd be hard pressed to find it. You'd be hard pressed to find it at rubbish quality at that price.
Yeah.
Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. These are lush.
Yes, that's nice.
Oh,
crazy
my
lace,
word.
that's gorgeous.
Don't often see marquee shape.
No.
Don't often see it at all. Why don't you see it? Well, because we never cut for carat weight, but if you do cut for carat weight, you would never see this cut, because if you can imagine that as an oval shape, you take out so much of that gem, but we always cut for beauty. So if you're looking at these, it's because we've encaptured all that beauty into every single one of those beautiful gems. So you've got 290 carats with a crazy lace agate. Marquise, they're 26 by 12. They're the smaller ones down here at the bottom, all the way to 40 but 60, and they're $6.95.
some customers don't like sparkle.
Yeah.
They like matte.
Yeah.
You know, and that is a very matte, very natural feel.
Yeah, very organic looking.
Exactly,
yeah.
That's the word I was after. Because of, you know, Mother Nature's, you know, artwork in that. That's gorgeous.
How many have we got? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 beautiful gemstones.
God, 13 pendants.
Yeah.
All having them all as one big tribal statement necklace.
Oh, I love that.
That'd
Bit of
be
tiger's eye
gorgeous.
maybe in there.
That'd be
Yeah.
lovely.
The smoky quartz perhaps.
Oh, yes.
Staying with that very natural feel.
Or even the labradorite with the silvers, just to add a little bit of punch in there.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that would be lovely as well.
Those would work great as key rings and bag charms as well.
Yeah, they would.
Due
Nice
to the shape.
elongated look. Yeah, perfect. Well done if you managed to grab them because they're a little bit fancy. I really like those. Oh, these are cool. Here we go. Nice colour again on these. Nice, bright, vibrant colour. So red coral drops got working perfectly with the coins that we had earlier. Perfect match.
Yeah.
Perfect match.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, really nice on the drops. Very nice indeed. So red coral drops, 9 by 6 mil. Just keep carrying on really with that elongated feel, isn't it?
Definitely. And even if you've got the pearls that were on earlier this evening, the rice-shaped pearls, that would be nice layered.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm thinking as well that with the silver crimps that we had, silver place, that would be 3,000 of them, Rob, you're quite right, yes, 3,000 of them, those ones. That against the red really shines.
Beautiful. And also what's nice is if you put them tip to tip and base to base to create that bow tie look.
Yeah, or flowers.
As well. Yeah, and flower petals.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really nice.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, so red coral drops, they are 9 by 6 mil and they're just $6.95. Lovely. And again, very much like the coins, if you've got the coins, these are perfect matching colour. And they're nice and bright, they're nice and vibrant, and they are perfect for Christmas.
Beautiful.
Love it. Let's pop those back in there. Ooh. Lovely. See, loads of emeralds. I love it.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Love it. It's so nice to have such a variety of shapes and sizes in the same gem. I think that just adds sort of versatility to a piece. So maybe if you got the drops, or if you, we had another one, didn't we?
The buttons.
The buttons, yes, that would be perfect together.
Exactly, because it adds interest, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Having different shapes in a piece, or selling them as a suite, so your customer gets, you know, say like the pear-shaped drop in the pendant, the buttons in the earrings, you know, and the rondelles and the, you know, so they can mix and match and get used to different cuts of gems as well.
Absolutely, and it doesn't take away from the fact that it is that high-end gemstone. It's one of your top precious gemstones. It is emerald.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doesn't take away from that. Oh, apart from that, that does at $7.95. $7.95. Yeah, it's a 30 centimetre strand. Wow.
Yeah. Again, you know, at these prices for me, it's like, you know, got to get them in. You know, you can set your price and discount really well and offer your customers a fantastic deal.
Yeah.
Do you know? For your sale in January.
Yeah.
You know, and you're still making a lot of profit on that.
Yeah.
You know, but you're offering it to your customer at a reduced price because it's a sale, and they're getting beautiful pieces.
Absolutely, yeah, really stunning. $7.95 for a strand of emerald.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Lovely stuff. Yes. That's heavy, right. Okay, right, okay. Oh my, wow, 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 wow. Right, yep. Right, okay, so we don't, oh, fabulous. We don't have many of these. That's all the findings in there. Okay, so we've got, oh my goodness me. Okay, so 5 metres worth of 1 mil, 0.8, 0.6, and 10 metres worth of the 0.4 in the wire. Yep. You then can see all the findings there. Oh, I'm loving them. Loads of chains, some stud earrings. We don't see those very often. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? Little bird charms. Love that. So look at that. Aren't they gorgeous?
Cute.
Oh, they are fabulous. Loving all of that. And then the gemstones. Right. So 2 of each. Oh, I've just... So 2 of each and they're all double strands. I'm not going to be able to get in that. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. Right. So is this is turquoise that I've got in my hand. Oh, these bags are rubbish. Coral! Would you mind? Thank you. I keep breaking them. That's terrible times. Coral's like, oh, Vicky, what have you done? What have you... Have you done it? Oh, you're a mega star. Yeah, I'm going to trade you up. Here we go. Woohoo! Wow, clear quartz. I've got turquoise clear quartz. I've got... Oh, you are the whiz at this. I'm just going to give you the packs rather than just keep breaking everything. Yes. Oh, Coral, don't go anywhere. There's one more.
Sorry, I couldn't help. I just put hand cream on and
I know, you keep ripping the bags. That's terrible. Coral, you can do it. Yes. Mega star. Right, there we go. So you get 2 of each. There they are. 10 strands. Wow. So what have we got? We've got labradorite, we've got amethyst, we've got clear quartz, turquoise, and apatite. Apatite. Wow. So many. So 2 of each. Gorgeous nuggets. 25 metres of wire. 6 metres of chain. All those. So, wow, look at that. All silver plated over the copper. You've got some chandelier findings, which you don't see very often. In the earring drops as well, larger and smaller. They're fabulous. Some bicones as well. I love these. Love those. You get those in the smaller version. What? Wait, hold on. So all of that at $39.95.
That is, and you get the box. You get the box as well.
Yeah, you get the box as well. Yeah, throw it in. Throw it in. $39.95. So what have we got? 10 strands. So that makes each strand what? £3.90.
£3.90.
Without
without the findings and the box.
That doesn't even include any of this.
And you've got turquoise in there.
And you've got turquoise in there.
Shocking me.
Absolutely, you've got turquoise in there. That for me is an absolute stash builder no-brainer.
Yeah.
Because even if you just look at the gemstones themselves, turquoise in there. And if you just look at the gemstones, that's what, £4 a strand. Wowzers.
Wow. And you know, I had a lovely lady on my course about 2 months ago, Sheila her name was.
Yeah.
And what she does with her chips is she strands probably about 6 or 7 of that size, to be fair, and she threads them on beading thread and then puts a cord on the back.
Yeah.
Right, so you've got corded bracelets with the gems centred on the wrist.
Yeah.
And she puts them on a card with the gemstone.
Yeah.
The meaning of it, and she also does some related to the birthstones.
Nice.
And she was asking me, you know, about price, and I said about, you know, £15, and she was like, "Oh, I'm glad you said that because that was what she was thinking."
Perfect.
So you know, for that,
love it.
just for one,
done.
And then, gorgeous.
Done it. Oh yes, that's amazing. Wow. Right, let's have a look. These are lovely. So blue magnesite. So you've got that in the puffy coins, which I really like. They make fabulous rings. Fabulous rings. And the puffy hearts as well. All in the 10 mil. So nice if you want to work with them together. That's quite easy to do as well, isn't it? Do you know what I saw actually? I think these would look fab with the gold.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, they just caught my eye.
Very Egyptian.
Like, oh. Yes, very Egyptian.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Very Egyptian indeed. And I thought, you know, when you can make flowers obviously out of hearts. Yeah. Maybe as a headpiece would be quite nice. A blue flower and a gold flower next to each other.
Yeah, hair
would look lovely. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I love the. I'm drawn to the hearts on those.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
Those.
Big sellers. We're taking 2 strands to just, I know, crazy, £5.95.
Wow.
For 2 strands.
Goodness. Whatever happened to the £6.95 rule?
Well, who knows? I thought it was £6.95 for just 1, let alone 2.
Yeah.
So 5. Oh, he's a rule breaker.
Oh.
The rebel type.
Gotta watch that one.
Yeah, the rebel type. So £5.95. That's for both strands, the puffy coins and the puffy hearts in that blue magnesite. They look gorgeous, and at £5.95 for 2 strands, £3 a strand. Brilliant. £3 a strand.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Gorgeous.
Lovely. Right, I'm going to pop that in there, and it is now time. Oh yes, for our last star buy. Oh, as soon as I picked these up, I was like, I absolutely love these. It's the shape, but it's the way the light plays with the shape. That's what I love about it, how it's almost sort of a prism. Well, yeah, they're called biprisms, but it is that prism shape, and as the light goes in, it just bounces off each and every single one of those sides. Those facets look amazing. So I'm just going to hold these like this because these are fabulous. And as soon as they move, look at them. I love the way the light catches them. I'm getting rainbow. Oh, you can get loads of rainbow in those, which is beautiful. So obviously where the light bounces in, refracts back out again, you get that light dispersion and you get that full rainbow effect. And you can see them on kind of the edges of each of the sort of facets and the cut inside. They are amazing. Love that they've got that drill hole. You don't have to use it if you don't want to because it's almost sort of hidden, isn't it? The fact that they've got that diamond-like look to them, they're cut to perfection. I love that. Yeah. How would you work with these, do you think?
I would, immediately I'm thinking pendants, and then I'm thinking I would actually make accessories for the home. So again, the window mobile. Yeah. I would even do even like a light pull.
Yes.
In the
love that idea. Yeah, love that idea.
Shape.
Yeah.
Even like, you know, a little charm, not a long drop, but a little drop for your car. Yeah. You know, just so you've got that light coming through. But if you do that, you know, be aware of health and safety around that. But yeah, I would be tempted to use them around the whole home. Curtain tie backs.
Oh my goodness, yeah, with a little dangle, little drop on them.
Gorgeous. You know, so little things like that I would be thinking, because they are chunky, you know, so I would want to make use of that chunkiness around the home. Yeah.
I'm loving your idea. I'm refurbishing a flat at the moment, so I'm not quite at that stage, but I'm like, right, mental note. Yeah. Like that idea, like that idea. Yeah, because it's fab.
Exactly, it's gorgeous.
We have got 2, 4, 6, 8 beautiful gems on here. They are so sizable. They look fabulous. They were launched at £19.95. Sold loads at that price, but apparently we're going to the lowest ever price on these. Wow, there it is. £12.95. What a fabulous last star buy. I just love the shape, the size, the way the light plays with them. They are quite something, I have to say.
Gorgeous. You know, pendulums as well. Some people, would use that for that.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I just think that they're so versatile, and it really can really push you to do something a bit different, other and outside of jewellery as well. Yeah. I think that it lends itself to that.
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely. They look amazing. £12.95 on these. And it's the fact that they are so substantial, but it really allows the light to just bounce. I'm getting so much rainbow in each and every one of these, and just where it catches the light, looks fabulous. So £12.95 on those. Well done if you've managed to grab them, because they really are beautiful.
I'd also just put them in a bowl.
Oh yeah, with candles,
in a glass bowl. Yeah, that would look lovely.
Yeah,
at that price you can do it, can
yeah.
you?
Oh, of course you can. Yes. Oh, is it these ones? Yeah. Right. Whenever I have seen these, and I actually haven't seen them for ages, they're in, they're gone. They're so incredibly popular. Like they're crazy, crazy popular, and I can absolutely see why. These are the gold-plated spacer beads. Now they're 3mm, and you get about 700 in there. I know, right? I know. And I have seen these. I tell you who does the most amazing piece of chainmail with them is Fleur, and it's my favourite. She knows it's my favourite, and it's called a dragon back. Yeah. And you create the beautiful weave with the jump rings, and as you're threading the jump ring on, that sort of lies over the top. These beautiful beads sit perfectly over the top. Then you can use them as spacers. They're so stunning that I think you could create your own, just a design just with them. Yeah. These are always so crazy popular. We don't see them enough, so when they are in, I think that's why they go so fast, because we just don't see them very often, and they are so useful and so crazy, crazy popular. So they are the Beadsmith gold-plated spacer beads. That's why, $11.95. $11.95, that's it.
I've seen Sarah Alvin, the incredible Sarah Alvin, back in October, do the most gorgeous flower beaded design. She did some hair combs and a great, beautiful necklace using just those beads. Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
I saw Prue do a flat kumihimo, and that became the bit of the necklace. And then as it came round to the front, she added these. They were the silver version, but she added these beads in and just gave it just that sort of final finishing touch, and takes kumihimo and sort of braiding from casual daytime to sophisticated evening. And all you're doing is adding these, and at $11.95 for 700, totally worth it. Stash up. They come in all sorts of colours. They come in the silver, the rose gold. This is the gold. Take advantage of that, because, like I say, we don't see them very often. No. And when we do, they're in and gone. We've got people buying 3 already on these. So go grab them. $11.95 for 700 gold-plated spacers. Totally, totally worth it. Just make sure you check your baskets out. There's lots of people with it in their baskets, so don't miss out on those. Oh yeah. Ooh, oh wow. Oh, see, they're so gorgeous. Let me just pop that over there. So, we were talking earlier about ametrine. We said that amethyst, creating that beautiful geode, is purple. When the heat reacts with it, it turns to citrine, which is the golden colour. However, when it comes from Brazil, and Brazil only, we have a strange, what they fear is what they think is the reaction with the iron to the heat, the certain type of iron, and it turns green. They don't know. They don't really know why, but it's something to do with the iron in that particular amethyst that, when heated, turns green instead of yellow. So incredibly unique, only from this one sort of country, this place, and I think it's so beautiful. And each green gemstone has its own look, doesn't it? It has its own colour, its own tone, its own finish. This doesn't look like an emerald, nor does it look like chrome dioxide, nor does it look like any other kind of colour. Like we saw lots of peridot earlier. The greens look so fabulous together. For me, this is almost like that kind of very light, very pastel, very calming colour of the green. 50 carats worth of green amethyst, graduated with that checkerboard cut. They are the beautiful rice beads that go from 9x5 to 14x6. $17.95 is apparently not Tuesday. On here we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 of them going to just $12.95.
Wow.
$12.95. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're stunning.
They are. This for me is just pure elegance. Look at the way the light catches in them. Pure elegance.
You're really going to be noticed if you're wearing those. Yeah. You really are.
I'd almost want to just sort of make earrings out of them, just so the light could catch them properly.
Absolutely. Just long drop earrings on sterling silver chain, let them dangle and get that movement. Stunning.
Yeah. That's really, really beautiful. So lots of you grabbing that. People are multi-buying as well. So well done. £12.95. I'm coming over.
Wow, is it that time already?
Do you know what? I feel like I've blinked and the whole evening has just gone. That's it. It's over now. That's gone so fast.
It has. It's flown.
Yeah, really
because we're enjoying ourselves. We're having a laugh.
Absolutely is. And we've loved having you on the Late Show. It's so nice to sort of get a different perspective for things, because it's lovely to learn, obviously, how to make the jewellery, get ideas, get tips, and sort of see different mediums. But once you've done that, you're moving on to the next bit of the selling and all of that. It's really great to go, okay, what do I need to know? What's the advice? What do I need to do? Where do I price things? Who am I aiming at? Do I need insurance? Because some people might even not sort of think about things like insurance.
Absolutely, and in fact, that just, if I can mention very quickly, we had a message, I was tagged today, a message that came in on the Facebook page, and somebody had asked, what do they need to do to be legal to sell their work? And it's a fabulous question.
Yeah, that's a really good question,
It is, and what I'd say is, the first thing you need to do is get yourself registered, register your business. And it's very simple to do that. Just contact HMRC.
It's very easy to do. I've just had to do it. It's very easy to do.
Have a chat with them, and that's the first step. And then get your insurance, and then you're off.
You're off and reading. Off you go. Love it. Yeah, fabulous. So really nice. So thank you very much, and thank you for all your questions. I hope it's been helpful. I'm sure it has, because it's nice to, like I say, it's really nice to have a different angle on things.
But I mean, feel free, you know, I've got my Facebook page. Feel free to contact me, follow me on the page. I'm always putting little bits and pieces out. You know, message me, inbox me, email me, you know, and also just let me know how you're getting on.
Yeah, that's always nice as well, once you've given the advice, to see how that's going.
Absolutely, and we, you know, people do contact me with fabulous, you know, stories of, you know, their first sale and how well they did. And it is just really, really, really lovely to hear that.
I bet it is.
So do keep in touch with me.
Yeah, thank you very much. When are you back, do you know?
I'm back in December.
Lovely. Oh, not long. Not long to wait. I'm going to be back tomorrow on the Design Inspiration Show. So I will see you tomorrow. We will see you very soon. Thank you so much for your help and advice.
I've loved
and
it.
Oh, good. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you're up to, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories, and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers